was looking in the lab late one night, and my eyes beheld a sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he took the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. He did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east, the master bedroom at the vampire's feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abode to get a jolt from my electrode. They did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. They did the monster mash. Zombies were having fun.
Hey, Prime. Craig will be here in a minute. He hunting down somebody on Facebook.
Dracula and his son. The scene was rocky, all were digging the
Bass
sound.
player Cisco.
Back boys being home. The coffin bangers were about to arrive. Their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. They played the monster.
Craig, he hunting somebody down on Facebook. I guess they was talking shit about the Saints, and you know the Saints don't won. That mess was fun tea. He over there speaking like he in a Facebook play roasting. He coming.
And it's a graveyard smash. It's hot on and flash. It's now the monster mash. Now everything's cool, that's a part of the plan. And my monster mash is the hit of the plan. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them what is said. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. And do my graveyard smash. You'll get on and on. Then you can monster mash. You can
How is everybody doing that? Oh, Crystal. Hey, Crystal.
The other night, about 12 o'clock, I thought I'd go downstairs just to check the lock. When I heard
Hey,
something in
Royalty.
the house, I
He
don't
watched that matching monsters in the back.
Spooks. I know they were spooks. Couldn't move, just stood and stared. I never was so scared. The first spook spoke and I heard him speak. He said, "What say, gonna make the black joke sweet? We'll tease the cat and hound the pup. Raise our spirits up. Oh, Lord, of them spooks. Those scary old spooks. You don't have to take my word, but I heard.
Hey, Breezer. The original Little Shop of Horrors.
You let me know just what you want. Beware of them spooks and mistakes.
Oh, I haven't started it yet, Breezer. It ain't before people here. What you doing, boo?
A big spook spoke, he's here spike my
No, I
son.
can't play Thriller. You know that's gonna get this whole video blocked.
But next time when you wear the sea air, you make it loud and clear. Watch out for them spooks. Those nasty old spooks.
Be content with Louis.
Maybe you don't think it's so, but I know what I know.
Hey, Nappy.
That's I'm not going nowhere.
Oh,
Until
Lord.
Round Prince come up on.
I was going to say, how's Craig got back in here? Hey, shots fired.
No, you stop putting up your dukes. You just can't fight them.
Suddenly Seymour. Oh, the original one. No, the whole thing, not the one with Rick Moranis in it, the one before that.
There's a man in the Harlem Ravine we all live, who starts these nights on the late chair. When the moon is full at the midnight hour,
Yeah.
his face transforms into a
Yeah, Jaded, yeah. For some strange reason, they did not renew the copyright, so we can watch it. This was like the best out of the lot. I mean, they had the original House on Haunted Hill, but I don't know how many of y'all are into noir film. So.
He misses all the parties. He's a lonesome part. All he really wants to do is shoot people up. But things he can't conceal, can't flush after every meal. Never know.
Yeah. And if we got time, we're going to watch both of them.
When the sun is rising to the beam of a house,
I find the newer one earlier, the House on Haunted Hill, only for the reason that when old boy was trying to go out the window, he was like, but I was adopted. Stop. Do you want to be put up, Crystal? Co-host on Pro. Hey, Star Child. I think it might be the same people. Bobby Boris Pickett. I don't remember a monkey in that one, Jaded. It might be in the original. Are you talking which one? The Little Shop of Horrors or the House on Haunted Hill? The House on Haunted Hill is the one where he was gonna give each of them $1 million to stay in the house. Hey, soon. There go DJ Timmy Turner, son.
Didn't I see you on TV the other night? Have you ever really have a cousin named Arabian?
Hold the phone. How DJ Timmy Turner gonna tell somebody to come get somebody? I thought you was the shooter, son. I thought you was the shooter. Hey, Crystal. Shake, 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 Sinora. Shake your body like that. Shake, 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 Sinora. Shake it all the time. Work, Sinora. Work it all the time. Work, Sinora. Work it all the time.
Like a baby Sonora, I tell you friends I adore her. And when she dances so brother, she's a hurricane.
Hey, stop. Jump in the line. Rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you.
Jump in the line. Rock your body in time.
I am the shooter, but Craig be too much.
Shake, 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 Sinora.
your body line.
Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time.
Yep.
You can talk about cha-cha, and the walls are the rumba. Sinora's dance has no title. You jump in the saddle, hold on to the bridle. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Oh yeah, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Rock your body in time. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body in time.
I ain't got no candy.
Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. Sinora, she's a sensation, a reason for aviation. And fellas, you got to watch it. When she wind up, she bottom, she go like a rocket. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time.
I don't care what century you in. Black folk got a bangle. That's so Jolly Ranch is apple and grape. Your ass.
Shake, 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 Sinora. Shake your body line. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Dance, dance, dance.
It's an hour later.
Dance your body line. Work, 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 Sinora. Work it all the time. Sinora dances calypso. Left to right is the tempo. And when she gets the sensation, she go up in the air, come down in slow motion. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I need you. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body in time.
Nick, what boo?
Jump in the line.
Oh, Lord.
Shake, 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 Sinora. Shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora.
Hey. Butterscotch, strawberry field candies. It's like I don't know what stuck to some tissues. Give me a link, Breezer. This is just whatever's going down.
I was working in the lab.
We didn't already listen to that though. Lord, how did that get on?
You turn the gray sky blue. Whatever I want to do. Oh, I can build a castle from a single grain of sand. I can make the ship sail.
Hey, Malik.
On dry land. But my life is incomplete and I'm so
Can't get next to you, babe. Can't get next to you. Can't get next, babe.
It's fly like a bird in the sky.
What's the matter with my little babe? What's the matter with the big babe? All right, breathe. Oh, I got you. I got you. Did you just fart? Oh my God, DJ! You know my room. You smell like death. DJ, give me that spray. And then put her up. You could have handed me that one right that I was pointing at. Silly. Go with DJ. Go. You just let rip. Bye. Funk master. Go. Crystal. Lord Jesus, y'all. Hold on. No, they are not. Angie Boo. Did I see the nanny come here? Hey, Nanny. My bad, I wasn't keeping an eye on the chat for a minute. Hey, bitch. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. Hold on a sec, DJ. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Work all night, gonna drink a rum.
Oh. That's your last part in this room. You understand? Do you understand? Nasty ass. Smell like a whole crypt in here. Dale me banana. Cut that up. Scare somebody outside. Oh well, it's Halloween. A whole one, Breezer. Yeah, he got the spray, but he left the room to go get another can when it was a can right in front of him. Shadow, Leonard. That's why I be fussing at it. If I missed anybody, peace and welcome. I was dealing with a bomb dropped in the middle of my room. And I have no privacy. This song was made for toddlers and pets. I didn't say nothing about you, Shadow. I said, hey. Standing now. Somebody's watching me. I know, right, Breezy? This has always been my joint, low key. Jaded. My bad, Shadow. It's out there. Is that why you look sick? I'm gonna Malik, now you know you the expert in that area, but go ahead and ask. Go ahead and ask. Somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yeah, and everybody thought it was Michael Jackson for a while, but it wasn't. It's him. Everybody swore up and down Michael Jackson sung this song. I think he helped write it. And he was probably sent off to British boarding school or something, knowing them. Frankie got poison with tainted sea mouse. Hey, who knows? All right, Angie. I could, but Michael's one of those people that'll get your video struck. It's two different kind of strikes. And Michael will get you a big one. Unless y'all know somebody that did a good ass cameo, a good ass cover, I can't play Michael. Michael Jackson, Prince, Tracy Chapman, because I had to unblock that video from last night. Michael Jackson, one of the ones that'll get your whole shit shut down in the middle of the show. It's a little sign that come up saying that you playing something you ain't got no business. Please take it down. Yeah, Mitch. I know he just did the hook, but everybody swore up and down he sung that damn song. I don't know why. I mean, well, Malik, why would you ask some shit like that? Right. Hey, Cupcake. Chico should be fine. Like, I knew some told me, not fast car, but I went on ahead and played it anyway because I liked it. Took all night for that to come out. Any particular song? This the
I see the crystal rays on the wall and the beauty of it all when the sun comes shining through.
I mean, if you
You make those rainbows in my mind when I think
all right.
I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
The rhythm of the night. That's the bars. All of them.
Hey, happy Halloween.
You still book.
How you doing?
Fine, how you doing tonight?
I'm good. Just finished handling all the Halloween care, but yeah, I'm free now.
I know, right?
Long day.
So, you know, everybody that had bubble guts every once in a while, Shadow, but we gonna quit talking about that. Malik, you just had to throw that out there, huh? But that isn't a fart, dude.
This is my joint. Last Dragon.
I mean, y'all do it too much. Y'all is doing it entirely too much. Not the last dragon, Jaded.
This was on Last Dragon.
See, this is why my lives are marked for adults only. Right there. Okay. Hey, Star Child. Okay. Got Shaka Khan first. Believe.
It was a shame what was going on with their family though.
Say what? Oh Lord, Cupcake. There you go again. Lord, they done got creative. Everybody done blocked their ass out the algorithm one way, and here they come. This is a mess. We got a new sex bot, people. Keep aware. Look on the screen.
It says webcam HD XYZ.
Bro, just go wake off. Besides Remy, I don't know. You can ask him if he comes in. Does he have the full clip? He might. Yeah, because I blocked it on Restream. Oh, wait, that's Puff Daddy. Nah, can't do that one, love.
You talking to me?
Yeah, don't play nothing from Bad Boy. Bad Boy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me see, I put a spell on you. Alright.
Do you see these comments?
Yes, I do, girl. Malik say it's Halloween. Fuck it.
Hi, Angie. Boo boo.
Did I text Saida? I think I did. Sometimes I get lost. Breezer. Shoot, right now, y'all making me feel like I need to take a drink and I can't do that. Hey, Shaba.
Yo, Breeza is going crazy.
People find they foil in the chat and then they start going ham. Like when Shadow and Chillin' be in here at the same time. Goodness.
I can see that.
It can be Star. I just started off playing the Monster Mash and it went from there.
He said spray some Glade vanilla. You might need
I
winning for
feel
that.
love for
Put a spell on you. Cause you're mine.
spray some of that poop.
You better stop the things you do.
Dig!
I ain't lying. No, I ain't lying.
You finished?
You know I can't
And you need to take a shower.
You're running around. You know better, Daddy. I can't stand it cause you put me
Go to
down.
bed, Crystal.
Yeah.
Hi, Angie.
Because you're not.
I hear that, Angie. Wait,
Star.
Star is funny.
Hold on for a second. Y'all go to bed. Be hard-headed and be low-key. Go to bed. You want to take a mile and a half. Take it home downstairs.
I'm yours right now. Oh, you hear me? I put a spell on you.
Lord, please. What? No. Hey, love me, bro. How everybody doing tonight? Nico.
Blessed.
No, I did not fall off the bed. My headset fell though.
I wasn't asking if you was okay because I heard something fall.
Nah, my headset. I don't even have it on my head. I have it sitting on the desk. And
Oh,
when I got up, because Crystal
Jesus.
was trying to depot DJ.
Oh wow. I made personal pan pieces like homemade with the kids for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And then for dinner I made jerk chicken and curry chicken, rice and peas and cabbage.
Golly. See, my son won't eat half the accoutrements. So if I make some, I have to eat it all myself.
Yeah, they ate that food like it was their last meal. Or they
No,
first,
I got
whichever one.
that odor neutralizer spray stuff. That microbe, it where they got a citrus scent, kill
Yeah.
everything.
That it takes everything out. Yep.
That's why I was like, not that spray, that spray. Because I got the Febreze too, but no,
I
don't
got
none of
plugins
them.
everywhere and I also got the candles lit. I ain't playing around.
Mm-hmm. But I have to have something that's gonna kill the scent, but ain't too strong, cause my
Yeah,
lungs
because
is
my
weak.
not even just that. My allergies is terrible, so I'll be sneezing,
Mm,
headache. Feel like I done smoked a pound of weed.
well, but family, family, tonight, tonight we are watching Little Shop of Horrors, the new one, not the new one, the old one,
That's my joint. Little shop of horror.
not that one, the
The
one
old one,
before that.
right?
Yeah,
The
the one
old
before
one.
that.
Yeah, with Gina and
The-
them.
no, the one before that with Jack Nicholson.
Oh wow. There was one
Mm-hmm.
before that. What year was this?
1960.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, this.
Yeah. Let's see. I was waiting for Craig, but Craig hunting for Rick. Don't never make no bet on no game, and you ain't sure your folk go win. Then go hiding on social media.
Between your background and the picture, it looks like a projection screen, and we're outside.
I got my costume on.
No, I took that sucker right off. I got about tired of it.
You can do it.
Oh, hell. Oh, no. I'm going live.
Lord, why it won't
Just for
come up?
Ronald Prince.
Me too, Star Child. Me too.
What am I, a philatelist? I sell on Skid Row nothing but cheap carnations. And I should give you a cut rate. I can't even afford quarter for the flowers. To my pros, I would be giving a cut.
I dreamt I dwelt in marble walls with vassal.
Get from the back! Excuse me, Mrs. Shiver. Seymour.
He's a nice boy. Why don't you let him see?
What? See? Look, here I got a new customer. Brand new in the yellow vest. I should let him clean up, boy, but I can't even afford chase him out right away.
He said he coming, yo, Brooklyn.
Hello? Oh, hello, Dr. Farr. What can I do for you today? Listen, Mushnik, I haven't got much time. Send me over 2 gladiolas and the fern. Excellent. That's 2,000 glass, 1 potted fudge. No, Mushnik. 2 gladiolas and 1 fern. Come on, I should put 2 gladiolas in the pot with the fudge. No, 1 fern, 1 piece altogether, 3 pieces. I need it for my waiting room. What?
A filling canal.
Good, I'll drill a bigger hole. You mean you want 2 crummy gladiolas and 1 crummy fine? What kind of a decoration is that? Listen, it's my flower budget for the week. Mushnik. Who can be a dentist on Skid Row? All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away. Who am I to argue with science? Make it snappy. Now you are going to get it. Oh, you are going to get it. Look. Seymour Pearlvine? No, sure, we were talking to the funeral flowers, but in a little funeral.
Call me Mr. Mushnik.
No, I was calling John D. Rockefeller to make a loan on my Rolls Royce.
Sorry I said it.
Now look, Seymour. You take 2 gladiolas. You'll cut them nice and easy. You'll take 1 foil. You'll wrap them in a package, and you'll take them to Dr. Farr. Right? Now go already! Now what can I do for you, sir? My name is Person Fox. Excellent. I am Gravis Mushnik. Oh, that's a good one.
Now who's going to get my roses?
I'll take care of you, Mrs. Chandler. Come right over here.
You would like maybe some orchids for a nice girl? No, I think I'd like a couple of dozen carnations. Carnations?
Of course, we can't turn around. He says there's somebody should drop it. You had more than your share of bad luck, Mrs. Shiver.
Bad luck, she calls us. You should have so many people kick off. You would have somebody call us.
What about the carnations?
Did you want some roses?
Yes, for Stanley.
Carnations. You should see what that Seymour is. Oh, here are your carnations. Wait, I'll wrap them for you. That's all right. I'll leave them here. Why not? Of course. What else? They're all right. Well, that's better.
Well, this is a small shop.
That's okay. You know, those big places, they're full of pretty flowers, expensive flowers. When you raise up the looks and smell, you're about to do some food back. I think these little out of the way places.
Such a thing needing flowers.
Look, don't knock it through to try it, huh? Look what happened. This is what I was trying to tell you before. Look on him, everybody. Look at the quality of his work. I asked you, when I fired him, where is he going to get such another good job?
You not fired?
No, I'm electing you president of the United States. Yes, you are fired.
Gravis, you can't do that.
Okay.
I didn't mean it.
You didn't mean it. You never did. You didn't mean it the time you put up the bouquet with the get well card in the funeral parlor and sent the black lilies to the old lady in the hospital. You didn't mean it. But this time, I, Gravis Mushnik, mean it. You mean it?
But gee, Mr. Mushnik, don't I always try to do what's right? And I'm crazy about flowers. I like flowers almost as much as Audrey does.
Excellent, you're fired.
Why don't you give him a chance to resurrect himself?
I give him a chance to quit.
I ain't gonna quit.
You're a brave boy, you're fired.
But that ain't fair, Mr. Mushnik. You know what I'm doing? I'm working on a special surprise plant just for you. I'm growing a plant like you ain't never seen before.
Excellent, I can't...
Hey, Gary.
I got in my shop, out you. Now, wait a minute. This is a new kind of plant you want to look at. I don't look on flowers, Mr. Yellow Vest. I got ancestors in the flower business for 200 years, but I got one shop on Skid Row, one stinking shop.
I don't even like flowers. You don't understand what I mean. Look, I've been in flower shops all over the world. And I've noticed that the places have the most weird and unusual plants for the best business.
See?
See? What is this, a tango? All right. Explain me more. Well, I remember one place that had a whole wall covered with poison ivy. People came from miles around to look at that wall, and they stayed to buy. The owner got rich. No, he scratched himself to death in an insane asylum.
Oh! That was my cousin Harry.
All right. All right. You go home and you get this fancy schmancy plant and you bring it back here. And if Mr. Yellow Vest Spout says it's a draw, you still got a job. If he don't, out you go to mow you, right? Don't worry, you'll like it. You'll see.
This is Radio KSIK. You've been listening to Music for Old Invalids. Our next selection is entitled Sick Room Serenade.
Seymour, thank you.
Oh, no wonder it was on the other line. It was on the other channel.
But mine already seen it, son.
Have you no sympathy for your poor mother? Laughing at her, mocking her illness. She's got one foot in the grave.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Oh, you never mean it. Oh, come on, look at my top.
Tons of tons, Ma. They all look the same to me.
Did you stop at Dr. Mallard's to get the...
Hey!
Yeah, he said there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, no, doctor.
What's up?
What's that?
I'm Saints Kiss My You Know What tonight. I'm the Saints You Know Kiss My You Know What tonight. Prime, where you at? Prime.
Brian was
I'm
in here
ready
earlier.
tonight.
I don't know if he's still.
No, I want him to come on up. We didn't talk. I've already kind of did the pre-roast, but I'm ready tonight, sis.
Oh,
I
Lord.
digress. You know I'm ready. You saw my video. You know I'm ready, sis. I digress. Hey, Niqua. Hey, my sis.
Hey, big bro, how you doing?
What's up, little sis? Already, I heard you cooked that good food today. You did that thing with
Yes.
the cherry around, yeah? That's what's up, man.
Yes,
My
I
wife
did.
cooked oh my God, my wife cooked the gumbo so good. And we'll get back to the
It was
movie.
good.
Oh my God! Now I had to go and give my wife's grandmother some gumbo and my mother-in-law some,
Nice.
and her uncle, so that diminished the pot because I really wanted to show y'all. She said, "Well, I'm not gonna wait to go get the okra, so I'm just gonna do a regular gumbo." But I promise you,
nice.
this was
Okay.
so above level that I think it was the best gumbo that she's ever done. And this is some real, like, her grandmother is like, whenever you cook a gumbo, just send me a plate. So I didn't do the
Nice.
tutorial. So I'm gonna leave it there.
Aw.
But what's up, family? What's up, family?
Hey,
What's up,
Gary.
family? My Saints won. My Saints
I'm
beat
good. How are you?
Brady. My Saints beat Brady. Ah, so excited. I'm excited. My Saints beat Brady. I'm waiting on Prime. I'm gonna leave it in the hands of my sister so she can get back to the movie, do what she do. You know, Craig is excited. I digress.
But did you see how dude slid in there about the flowers and started eating them? Hey, Karoo.
Yup.
One doctor I thought was telling the truth.
He said you should be playing fullback for the Rams.
He wants me dead. I'll bet he's assistant coroner.
Well, I gotta
Yeah,
say.
I know. My lawyer's coming back. I can feel it every morning after breakfast.
Yeah, that's when you take those great pictures.
What you got, a little surprise for me?
Open it up and see.
Dr. Slurp Saddle's famous tonic. Wait here. To be taken internally or externally for pain arthritis, neuralgia, headache.
One of the first snake
You're
oils.
hit by a truck, call your physician. Alcoholic content, 98%. Oh, Seymour, you never know what it's going to do for me. Oh, I can feel that surge of warm health going through me.
Happy Halloween.
Is that lousy weed out the kitchen?
Yeah, if Mr. Mushnick doesn't like it, he's gonna fire him.
Apparently, my hearing's going out on me.
Where's Prime? I want Prime.
I told you.
This morning when I went to work, I wish I knew what to do with it.
Well, yes, we had pitched out the trash. I don't like my house cluttered up with rotten vegetables.
Well, look, Ma, I gotta hurry. Can I bring you anything?
Oh, yeah. Bring me the evening news. They're running a self-diagnosis contest. The winner gets to go to Mayo Clinic.
All right, Ma.
I cannot see the rosy and the dog.
And she at her house wearing a hospital gown and a stethoscope. Crystal.
You know, that's them old crazy, you know what, women. That's how they do. That's on a regular basis. Old crazy cat lady.
It's very different.
What's delicious, but don't you think it's kind of stale? Too well. Call that a fancy blend. It looks like it never spent an LTD in its entire life.
I don't care. I like it anyway.
You doing the most. Ain't nothing wrong with you.
Well, I'm not sure.
This is like that, you know that thing on PBS where the little robots be talking at the movie and they be talking, what's it? Something Vision 2000, some more stuff. This is what it is to me and you right now. You know, when they, yeah, science, there you go. I knew you was a nerd just like me. Big ups to Malik.
You so fake it don't make no sense, Crystal.
I know, and if they keep it, they'll name it Mushnick's Folly because I'll be in jail for non-payment of taxes. Are you crazy? You.
Big ups to my dog Jaded. He out there right now. He's Cable right now. His son is Deadpool.
So he haven't got billions for dinner. Up there, no.
He's a nice man. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. Maybe he's not so stupid. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll keep you and this dumbbell junior for a week. If you can nice it back out, you both can stay. If you can't, you're both fired. Oh, gee, thank you, Mr. Mushnick.
Don't feel sad, Seymour.
Don't waste your pity on me, Audrey. I'm not worried.
Who says you're not?
Everybody.
Yeah, I know. I think you're a fine figurative of a man. I know that Audrey Jr. will be the sweetest thing in the whole wide world.
Well, I don't know. I've given it every kind of fancy fertilizer and atomic plant food and distilled mineral water you can buy. It just gets sicker and sicker.
He probably could, Royalty.
You're going to be another Luther Glendale.
Pasadena.
Give it a rest, Crystal.
Good night, Seymour.
Night, Audrey. What's the matter, little plant?
Yeah, Shadow.
Haven't I done everything I could for you? Where did I go? You're the first little plant I ever tried to grow, and if you die, I don't know what I'll do. Please don't die. I'll get you some water, okay? Oh, gee. You opened up just like you do every night at sunset. I wish I knew how to make you grow. You only move this out of your way so you can breathe.
There's no sense. Martin. Oh, let the saints go marching in.
Black? You like black?
This is the original Shabo.
You must be kidding. We'll see.
This reminds me of the Twilight Zone version.
Well, this was the original version done in the Twilight Zone era, so
Yeah.
it might be
Yeah,
Twilight.
that's why I like it. That's why I like it. I like the vibe.
Well, I guess there's just no accounting for people's tastes.
There must be a lot of people on Facebook tonight because I can't post nothing to Facebook right now. Everything is slowing up. There must be too many goblins and ghouls.
Could
Yeah.
be. Everybody posting their little baby.
Right. Because I got a hell of a picture I'm trying to download so I can grab it right quick to put to my computer.
What happened to your fingers?
And it won't let me. Just because it looks like biting a woman in the neck.
With each finger? Say I was getting a $2 raise? Correct, my very excellent Seymour. Indeed. What did I
Hey,
do now?
Saida.
Don't you know what you did?
Oh, boy, look at that. It's through. It's almost a foot long.
Is it empirical?
It grows like a cold sore from the lip. Oh, hello, young pretty ladies. What can Gravis Bushnick do for you?
Well, we saw your son outside about the Audrey Jr., so we thought we'd come in
This
and
the
take a
old
look.
Little Shop of Horrors, Gary.
That makes more people
Do that on
today, so they
TV.
just to look at it. Oh, dear, sure. Is that just too much? Oh, what kind of plant is it? It's an Audrey Jr.
Where was it you got in trouble with him, me?
Well, is that all? I mean, doesn't it have a scientific name?
Yes, of course, but who could denounce it? You would like maybe to buy something.
Well, we don't have any money, except $2,000. But that's just to spend on flowers, so we don't have any of our own. Isn't that a drag?
You got just $2,000 just for to spend on flowers?
That's right.
Who died? The Chamber of Commerce?
Well, we're from Cucamonga High School. We're building a float for the Rose Bowl parade, which is made out of flowers. Thousands of them. And we're on the committee that picks the forest and then glues on flowers. Gee, that sure is a mad plan. Wow, yeah. Seymour here invented it. He
Thousands of Girls, please don't damage the horticulturist. Tell me, how come you don't buy all these thousands of flowers from Gravis Mushnik? My flowers.
Almost look like a Three Stooges flick here.
Well, gee, if you're
Waiting for Mo, Larry, and Curly to come out.
that's everything we need. Yeah, we'll talk
Mo, Larry, and cheese. Mo, Larry, and cheese.
Bye. Bye, girls. A son. A son. Look, Audrey. I got a son. Oh, gee, Mr. Mushnick. Not Mr. Mushnick. I don't want you should call me Mr. Mushnick anymore. I want you should call me Dad.
Seymour got groupies.
Isn't that beautiful?
Seymour Krellboy, come over here, my son. I want to talk on you about the future. Look on this fly trap. Look on it. Soon we no more Skid Row. We will be rich, us. I am building for you a giant greenhouse in which you are making impossible flowers,
Hold on.
which in turn I am selling at ridiculous prices in my giant new flower saloon.
Oh, look at the little Spider-Man. Ooh, look handsome.
It is saying,
Man,
Gravis
you got
Mushnick
Flash and
in
who?
French.
Isn't it exciting? And we'll have an orchestra. Right by the
Tinkerbell.
And Gravis will wave his arms, and the orchestra will play Fiddles of Spring.
What's up, Star Child? What's up, Gary? I see you, brother. Damn jawhead.
It's a bargain.
That's so Saida. How you doing, family? What's up, family? DSA 1. Melanin Royalty.
How much are the carnations today?
Shibo.
$600 a ton. And why are they letting him run around loose?
My sister. Where Angelica? Come on up here, Angelica.
She might have went to go get some more wine.
Oh, well.
Because she did say
That's
she was
cool.
out.
Several dozen carnations on the house courtesy of Gravis Mushnick the Blue Tycoon.
Man.
That's my dad.
Thanks. Thanks very much. Only tell them.
Somebody just went live so they can talk about Inky and his water. Guess who that is?
Teabag.
Yay!
Also give some flowers to that put that plant there.
Hey, Mitch, what's going on, Mitch? What's going on, my brother? From another
Something that didn't have
What happened to my
copyright, Gary. So we had to play something old.
And it was so beautiful
Right.
just seconds ago.
Oh God, the Jets won today. The Earth is going to fall off its axis. The Jets won. Oh my God. What's up, Mitch? Yeah, the Jets won, but the Saints won too, and we beat Brady.
Rest in peace. In Arabic.
Well, you've got to give him another chance.
Promise me a week, Mr. Mushnick. I'll sit up all night with that plant. It'll be healthy in the morning. You'll see. I promise. I promise.
No, I am not giving out candy tonight, Gary.
All I did was help you Jets fans win. I talked about you guys and that helped you win. I mean, you know, duh.
Who said that? You said that.
Love you, brother. What's up, family?
You said that. You can
I
talk.
came as a Saints fan, telling everybody to kiss my, you know what? Look, that's my costume right now. I'm gonna change it in a minute, but that's my costume for right now, especially when I'm waiting on Prime. Prime. Octavius, you Tampa Bay fans.
I used up all my fingers. Excuse me, I'm all cut to pieces. But maybe I can find another drop here someplace. That's the best I can do. More. But I'm already anemic. Feed me more. Gee, Junior, I'd be happy to give you anything I got, but I gotta keep a little blood for myself or I'll be in worse shape than Mom. I'm sorry, Junior. Well, I'll go for a walk. Maybe I'll think of something.
Feed me, Simo. Feed me some gumbo. Happy Hallows Eve to all of you and co-brothers. From the CCT.
Hey, Set 12.
Family.
You have a new black horror movie link from. Does it have a copyright though? Copyright take like 90 years to expire if they don't renew it.
DSA-1. I want to bash your brains. I am the shooter.
It's a list of them on a website. That's how I got this one. Anything else is just randomly guessing.
No, dude, you're not the only one who's an NCAA fan, of course. But we just, you know, I just had to rag on my NFL crowd. You know. Go Tigers.
Hey, Cartelli.
The Maklovic family. Was that Polish? Was it Yugoslav?
Look, Chowhound. Don't bother me. I got problems of my own.
See the chat? You see the chat, CC? The house on Skull Mountain?
Yeah,
I don't care what you are. You see, I'm knocked out. I just killed a man.
Because this might be rated like rated PG for some of our people.
Ooh.
But we don't want to get struck, so be over to.
No, it's not on the public domain. Can't do that one. He say his last name's Buchanan. People from High Point in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Now that is what I call a salad. What do you call that salad?
Caesarean.
Well, before the next course, I think I'll have a nice cigar.
Hold on. He said, what do you call that salad? And she said cesarean. That's a Caesar salad.
Yeah, that's a Caesar salad. With some blue cheese or some Caesar restaurant.
They've been jacking words up this whole movie.
All right? You would like maybe a cigar? You don't smoke cigars. What am I thinking about better than matches? Oh, you know what I found?
That's right.
I'm looking for the
LSU, Tuskegee, Southern University, maybe Grambling on a bad day. But yes, DSA won. I do love NCAA.
All right. I made a mistake. After all, a man is entitled.
Go on, this is your story. I'll wait for the punch.
Don't get smart with me, Gertie. I'll have you know that in my shop in the cash register, I'm having the total
Hey, Remy.
which is summing up to more than $9.
You better be careful there, little buddy.
And get the money.
You're playing my...
You missed the Saints beating the Bucks. You missed me ragging on Prime.
While the other one stays here until the first one gets back.
You missed the Saints.
Oh,
With
fine.
Martin.
In this fancy schmancy restaurant, you are holding hostages, right?
Right.
Excellent. You eat up, Audrey. I'll be back in a flash with the cash.
Bye, Travis.
Reason to be jolly.
Is he feeding him a whole foot?
Football game, Remy. Yeah, he fed him a whole foot with a piece of calf.
You flush now, right?
Bring me whiskey, rum, wine, gin, bourbon.
Of course. I ragged on Prime on my own time, not on the channel. I called him. He called me back. I ragged on him then. I will rag on him later. We shall watch the movie. Watch a plant eat a foot.
What happened? You look like you seen a ghost.
Ghosts I could handle, don't ask.
Why don't you tell me? Maybe I can
Hey,
help you.
Truth Hurts. Same to you, boo.
Honey needs something. It'll calm your aggravation.
Little shop of horrors. The plant that eats your problems
All
away.
right, I'll tell you tomorrow, right after I am telling the police.
It's a certain YouTuber I wouldn't mind putting in C-mode.
Yeah, that might have been the finish of the unhappy story.
Big YouTuber. Big YouTuber.
Hi, Travis. $85 for the business already. We barely open.
What I tell you? You wouldn't be
Little Shop of Horrors, the original.
Mr. Rushnet, we talked to the committee, and they said we could use your file on the phone. And guess what? We're going to feature Audrey Jr. Right on top. Can't you just picture it? Oh, well, the people just eat it up.
Eat up the people.
And we're going to have the big part of it open, so she can sit it.
Where the white women at?
She'll be so cute. Oh, you can just eat her up.
Eat up the girl.
Oh, they're saving her.
Come
Oh my God, I got a toothache and I know my job.
Now, Seymour, talk on me. I got a toothache.
Don't do it, man.
That plant, is that the nice
Man, he gonna feed you to the plant, man. He gonna feed you to the plant.
I figured it was yesterday. I saw.
You better leave my dog alone, man. Leave my dog alone, man. He gonna feed you to that goddamn plant, man.
Look at all them people out there. We only been open a half hour. We already done $70 worth of business.
See, you know how when black folks watch the movies, we like to talk in the movies, right?
But I want to know
That's
right
right.
now, what do just people go?
Hold up. Don't do it, man. Oh, you done dropped the gun.
Right there.
Oh, shit.
You know what? If you believe Snatch, why you coming and asking me? That should make you pause and ask yourself a question.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm not going to say what. I'm just going to leave it right there.
Venus flytrap.
Well, the book says it eats insects. It eats them 3 times.
I ain't even had Discovery yet, but everybody swear they know what's going on. Okay.
Miss Disinformation,
But remember,
a.k.a.
I'm going to step away from my computer for a moment. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Oh, I got it. I'm going to hold it down for you, sis.
then you think you don't need any more flies.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween
Oh, my tooth is just killing
to
me.
all of you goblins and
You don't know
ghouls. From the treehouse.
Got to order more flowers. Tons of them.
Where the white women at?
Making lots of money.
Yup. Star Child, he's next. He just don't know. He messing with Seymour. It's going down. Big up to all my Saints fans out there. We beat the Bucks today. Just letting you know, we beat the Bucks. Waiting on Optimus Prime. Excuse me, Octavius Prime.
Seymour, got a bad tooth, huh? No, I thought this was a bad tooth. Seymour, come back here, you bad dog. You get in there.
I'm back.
You are the young man who ruined my gladiolas, huh?
Hey,
Come on. Guess what? My tooth stopped hurting. Yes, I know. Shut up and open up. Uh-huh.
this movie is for your Halloween enjoyment only.
And I don't know much more, Sat 12, but I do know how court proceedings roll out. And I'm not going to suspend belief for anything.
Look at that stalagmite. Don't worry, it's going to be
Dude,
Well, I want to know what
Titans.
Oh, you broke the mirror.
Eddie George's cousin. He
Eddie
has-
George is he's a good player. I give him that.
I'll have this one.
But
That one, and I have to have this one.
Titans, little bro, I respect you, but
All right.
you got a ways to go. Maybe next year, or the year after, or the year after that, but not this year. Well, my cousin played for the Saints, Jeffrey Henderson. As a matter of fact, the year we won the Super Bowl, he played in that Super Bowl, so it made it even more special. So my cousin won a Super Bowl for the Saints, the only one we got, and we'll get another one eventually. But I'm happy in the fact that my cousin helped the state win a Super Bowl. So I'm good with that.
Is this Donald's office? Just a minute. Oh, yeah. I see it is. You can come in now. My name is Wilberforce. Wilberforce what? Just Wilberforce. My first name is Wilbur. My last name is Force. I don't have a middle name. Well, you have an appointment, maybe? No.
Look like a pedophile. Wilbur,
Your patience,
you're going in the plant, sir. Along with this mother hubba behind me. Leave me alone.
See, I have a customer now, and I'm all booked up for the rest of the day, so you'll have to come back tomorrow. Oh,
what's up, my eye? You already know, little bro. Tell him, man. I'm happy my Saints won, dog. I'm cooling.
I'm in terrible pain.
I'm waiting on Prime.
Today. Oh, that's all right. I'll just wait outside.
One of the notorious Harlem kingpins got a.
Oh yeah, Apple got killed today.
Yeah.
What?
They shot up Apple.
They shot up his car.
Wait, that was overdue. That was overdue. That was way overdue. That's gonna make a lot of cats in New York fall in line.
The original Little Shop of Horror, Remy.
He was doing the most, and when he touched down, he was doing the most. He touched down back, when he touched back down, he was like, fuck it, whatever. So what?
He was acting as if he was still the king of Harlem, and he was doing the most. And he was also,
he moved away for a minute, but did it happen in New York?
It happened in New York. He lived in Harlem. He didn't leave Harlem. He never left Harlem.
He been in Harlem since he got out of jail.
He got out of jail in
2015. This whole time.
Yeah, they was basically like making him get comfortable.
Right. That's all I need to hear. That's a done deal. We'll leave that alone.
Oh my God! Don't stop now! Well, I made a lot of holes, and now I gotta fill it up with this here silver stuff. Well, aren't you gonna pull any?
Way overdue. Way overdue.
Well, your mouth. Well, Dr. Carr, it's been quite an afternoon. I can truly say I've never enjoyed myself so much. I'll recommend you to all my friends. Thank you. Bye. Bye now.
Remy, we watching Little Shops of Horror, Little Shop of Horrors. Remy.
I'm coming already. This should be enough for anybody.
I actually like the original as opposed to the remake they did. It was too cheesy, singing too much.
I killed 2 in the last 2 days.
The original one seems more like gory, like more scary.
Right. It's more morbid. If you really look at it.
It's a comedy horror.
Right. Black comedy, as they call it.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a certain YouTuber that's gonna be on it. Well, you know what? Though? I shot up a big time dope dealer in Harlem. When I went to Harlem,
I wonder what Sinetta have to say about it, because he's from Harlem. He was around the time. He was around during that time.
Thank you.
He was around during that time.
That was his partner. That was one of his.
Yeah.
That was one of his dogs.
Yeah.
On the real. But a big YouTuber gonna claim he shot Pac, he shot Alpo, all that shit. Yo, done. I shot Alpo. I went to Harlem. Y'all see me in Harlem on my video. I told y'all I was out here. I'm in the streets, done.
They got Summer Wells' daddy in jail. Angie say she not moving.
Morning, Mr. Mushnick. Oh boy, look at that.
Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Where the white women at?
It's monstrosity.
Yeah.
And to think that you did it.
Gee, Audrey, you don't have to kiss me.
Don't you like me to kiss you?
Yeah, but you don't like to kiss me.
Why shouldn't I?
Nobody else ever did.
Well, I do like to.
You do? You really do? You like to kiss me?
Sure I do.
Would you like to kiss me again?
Okay.
Planned?
Oh boy, you kiss good, Audrey.
Well, I guess I just have a good kisser.
How did it?
Would you like to go out on a date with me some night?
When?
Oh, sure I would, Seymour. Anytime.
Tonight?
Okay.
Oh boy.
How about that plan?
We got the list of flowers for the phone, for the rose spray.
Where the white women at? Where they at?
Well, we got the list for the float. Okay, let's take a look at it.
Sable go put her hand up, talk about present.
Hey, Sable. Sable's a nut.
Oh, Mrs. Shiva, what's new? Oh, I got terrible news.
Oh shit, for real. Wait till Sweet dies. Do a next video. I'm waiting on Hassan to do one.
He already did one. Hassan already did one.
He did?
He did one earlier today.
Oh God. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not
he did
really.
it like,
I know Beasley.
I'm not really one to just go check out Hassan on a regular basis.
I don't go check.
no, he spoke about it. He definitely spoke about it.
Beasley
about
did like a 5-hour live about it earlier.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've been on NFL.
All the New Yorkers did a live this morning as soon as they found out. Like all the New Yorkers.
Wow.
See, my parents was around that time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So they know who he is.
Right. Because they probably my age or whatever the case.
Everybody
goes.
goes.
They're like around because Alpo got killed at 55.
Okay.
So
right.
Yeah, he's around.
Right. Well,
yeah,
he's older. He's older than me.
Age.
Right. He's older than me, but we're still in that 50 range. You know, I'm 52. So I mean, I was around when
still here.
Cats like Alpo and all them cats from BF and Nick Will's real up top that was really doing shit. Because I was interacting with a lot of if it wasn't them, I was interacting with some of the people or whatever the case, especially being in Atlanta around 95. So Alpo was somebody whose name was kind of really ringing underground.
His name rung bells.
Yes, they definitely rung bells all the way Atlanta, because it was a lot, especially 94, 95. It was a lot of cats coming from Atlanta. Coming from New York to Atlanta. Because a lot of cats moving to Atlanta from New York.
Yeah.
So they were bringing that, thing with them. Because I'm kicking it with ODB's little brother and people like that. So it was awesome. They was bringing me the information because I'm a cat from the South. I don't know nothing about what's happening with them cats.
Yeah, he snitched on mad people. He killed a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He did a lot of snitching.
He killed
He
his
killed his
best
best
friend.
friend. He killed his
Where?
partner.
OJ, I read the
Allegedly.
article. Root for all you want, Shabo. Just don't send her no cash.
Yeah, but he did it.
Hey,
When he
sis.
got out, he let it be known. Hey,
Hey.
it is what it is. I had to do what I had to do. I did this. I did that. What you do?
He said he
type shit.
doesn't. He said he doesn't regret even killing his best friend. He
He
said
didn't
it.
regret none of it. He didn't regret none of it.
Alpo
He let it
is
be
the one
known he
that
didn't
got
regret
that
none.
boy killed, right?
Huh?
Alpo the one that got that little boy killed, right?
Yeah.
Alpo, he didn't get him
got a
killed,
lot-
but
he got a lot
Alpo
of
was the one who.
Yeah.
Alpo was the one who killed. Well, his real name is Rich Porter. Rich
Right.
Porter is the one who killed. That's Alpo's best friend. He
You know
killed
what I'm saying?
him, but
He
Rich Porter's.
figured his man had snitched on him and did some other shit and took some money from him, took some
Yeah,
dope
but
from
the
him.
boy,
So
the
he
little
The
boy
little
got
played him
killed.
out and killed him.
Rich Porter's little brother got killed by their uncle, by Rich
Yeah,
Porter's
okay.
uncle. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Shabo, that's for real, for real. She's sweet as pie, but you know how addicts is. Sometimes they relapse. That ain't nothing against nobody. That's just a fact of life. And since we know she keep doing it, you can think that she helping by sending money. You'll be better off shipping her what she need or calling her and talking to her. That's what she needs. She needs somebody to keep her mind off that shit without ulterior motives.
Yeah.
And Jaden,
It was a red truck.
he titled his video Alpo got his TV turned off.
Yeah, that truck got shot like 42 times.
They were serious. Hey.
Want to make sure.
I say I stay broke. Hey, that's the best way to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did that for you. Look at my plant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at your bunny ears, Angie.
Thank you. I heard somebody was looking for a white woman, so I wanted to pull up.
He didn't say
So you
he
a
was
Where the
snow
white
bunny?
women at? Where the white women at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
I'm crying. How y'all doing
What's up,
though?
my sis? Already, sis. I can't stand
Doing
you.
good.
Feed Missy Mouse.
Jaded, he came home and did not change, basically. He came home thinking that he still ran stuff.
Jaden probably still in his doggone cable costume. Straight up. He's still running around with them kids hollering about I will fucking kill you or something. He got his robot arm on still.
Where is Prime?
Prime don't want to come up here, sis. Are you serious? After the thrashing that the Saints put on the Bucks today, Prime is in his feelings. I've already talked.
Yes, ma'am.
Bennett say, damn the white girls, you all that.
Oh, thank you, Bennett.
Real
Hey,
talk,
how
real
you
talk.
doing?
Yeah, I can't even fuck with it.
How
right.
you doing?
But you right. Create BB joking, son.
We got 29
He wants
minutes.
to touch your hair, Angelica.
Oh, come on. Now you're getting crazy now, son.
Touch my hair? Okay.
Right.
That's interesting.
Thank you.
Y'all wild. Y'all wild.
Like 6 shades of separation type shit.
Just want to ask you a few questions. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever.
Ever see this man?
Man, see pictures.
Why are you so nervous?
Got a guilty conscience?
No, why should I? Ever see this man?
Man,
Why do they always have one actor that always looks constipated?
my dentist, he maybe did something.
Bennett say, ain't that what they say?
His office.
The other man too. On the railroad
All right, Jaded. Already, Butler, bro.
Okay, Mushnick. If you hear anything about these men, call our office.
Sure, I'll be glad to cooperate with the police.
Hello, Ashley City.
Oh, isn't it terrible what happened to your boyfriend, Keith?
Those are the brakes.
All right, see you anymore. Now you tell me if that plant is finished all grown up.
He's finished all growing up.
You wouldn't kid your father.
Father came home.
Me, idiot! It's a finger of speech. Now look, I can't stand any more of that plant. It's growing me out at home.
To the treehouse of horror.
You be so sure.
Say 3 times already.
Who, Harry? What did it eat this time?
About 1 million Japanese beetles.
So don't eat.
It's full.
Grandpa, there's a lady from some kind of a commitment outside. I think it's important.
Excellent. By the by, I understand you
There go
want to take
Prime.
us on a date tonight.
Hey,
Octavius.
Prime. Hey.
Octavius Prime.
Jeez.
I feel like all the
Octavius
women that's from
Prime.
the Twilight Zone played in this movie. I'm
I know,
telling you.
right?
Prime.
I just remember I don't
I
have.
will defeat.
That's okay. We could take a walk along the ocean or something.
I got a great idea. We can eat dinner at my house. My mom's a great cook.
Well, that's swell.
Oh boy, I'll call her later and tell her. Oh, that's hot.
You lie.
I neither like nor dislike anything, my goodness. I happen to represent the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
How about that?
Tell me, who created this magnificent bloom?
I did. Hey,
And what might your name be?
Seymour Krelboyne with a K.
Krelboyne.
Krelboyne.
Raised it in a coffee can.
Well, tell me, Mr. Krelboyne, is this a freak or can more be raised from the sea?
We should live so long.
Well, I don't think they're going to be any more, Miss.
Pushwanger. Mrs. Hortense Pushwanger.
I think this is going to be the only one, Mrs. Fishwinger.
Pushwanger. Pushwanger.
This
Something digestible anyway.
At any rate, I have the honor to tell you, Seymour Krelboyne, that you
I
have
have one of those in my living room.
the annual trophy of the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
A trophy? Me?
Such is justice.
Is that called a ficus?
Tell me, when do you suppose those
Sure, I
large
think they stuck some of everything in that pot.
Well, according to what the book says about the plants that I crossed, they should open day after tomorrow at sunset.
Ah, very well.
Is that the
Then I
kombucha plant?
Remarkable.
not the kombucha plant. Oh my God.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get a trophy.
Oh, Caesar, I'm so proud of you.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get a trophy.
Junior, you can put it on the floor.
It's ain't like 3 people, but he gonna get a trophy.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm a terrible sight. I'm a complete sea hag.
She always says that.
Oh, well, it's true. I haven't been feeling very well lately.
Audrey, this is my ma, Winifred Krelboyne. Ma, this is Audrey Fulcourt. She's my girl.
Hi, Audrey. Are you hungry?
Sure am. I could eat a herd.
Oh, we'll sit right down and I'll go get the first course.
Sit here, Audrey.
Jaded, what?
Butter?
Never mind that. Well, now try this.
It tastes like cough syrup.
Dr. Flynn's cough syrup.
A toast. So Audrey Jr.
No, Audrey Sr.
You glutton, you. Tonight I keep an eye on you. I don't let nobody get near you.
It's movie night, people. That's why we're in a solemn zone. So just enjoy the damn movie and
You look
relax.
good that candlelight.
Do I really see more?
Yeah, here you are. I'll try it.
Sure smells different.
I really feel like I'm watching a drive-through movie.
Kind of oil, isn't it?
The hell are they eating?
Wonderful for the
I know, right? We're the only ones that remember drive-thrus.
You're eating
She feeds
sea
straight
you're eating sea
medicine.
moss with kombucha.
See,
That's out of
this is
control.
at the point, I believe this is at the point when Dr. NK said, shoot. But since it's black and white, we don't see it glowing.
I didn't hear it.
I heard it. I want
Dried
Where the
cigar.
white women at? Where they at? Oh, God.
Shabo already recorded.
Another fine Kettleton fish. Who would you like to have tonight?
you look better.
They talk like that's why you gotta
We not
shoot
only
it.
got something planned, we got one that makes it smart crack. Will you listen to me, you botanical bum? Food you wouldn't get. Not from Gravis Mushnik. Excellent. You would unpopulate old Skid Row. Well, you can forget about it. You wouldn't get fed from Gravis Mushnik tonight. Good night.
You'll get yours.
I kind of like this chow mein.
If it tastes a little bitter, it's because it's made of Chinese herbs and it's flavored with acromycin. That's the salt.
Her and another cook in the whole
Did
world.
y'all just hear that
Did she
racism?
just say? Did she just say clindamycin?
Did y'all just hear that racism?
What'd she say?
She said this chow mein is bitter because
She said, don't mind if it's bitter. It's been made out of Chinese herbs or something.
something else. Girl, why is you
What was
making
that
chow
word?
mein?
Girl, everything she eat is made of medicine. She started
It sound
out
like-
by giving them cow syrup. The soup was castor oil, and this is Chinese herbs.
I thought she said
Yeah,
clindamycin.
Something like that. Yeah, she a whole
Yeah,
kind
that is. That's
That's too
an
much.
antibiotic.
Yeah, exactly. She a whole hypochondriac. This ain't right.
Mm.
I knew I heard clindamycin. I was like, did you say clindamycin?
Hold
It's
on.
probably bitter because of sea moss, right?
That's that kombucha plant.
Hold on. Here it come.
Good night.
Yo, what's up, Brooklyn? Yo, what's up, Brooklyn? In the building.
JT.
Happy Hollow fucking wings, son.
If it tastes a little bitter, it's because it's made of Chinese herbs and it's flavored with acromycin. That's the salt.
I knew it was something mycin.
Acromycins and Epsom salts.
Yeah, she's giving them
What the hell is the
antibiotics.
acro? Let me
Girl, I
Google
don't
She's giving
know.
them antibiotics.
She didn't say erythromycin. That sounds like
Anything that
an
says
antibiotic.
mycin,
Acromycin.
Yo.
It's
Let
antibiotic.
that woman get all the
Acromycin.
drugs, get all the stuff in her that she wants. Stop hating on individuals that like to use drugs.
Antibiotic that works by stopping bacteria.
It don't make a difference
I
if it's an
told you. I told you it was
antibiotic.
an
You hating.
antibiotic. Y'all thought I was
Yo,
lying.
Angelica, you hating, son.
When she said
Look,
that, I
That
was like,
woman
wait, why
wants
is she eating?
antibiotics or any
you
kind
like,
of
why would
drugs.
you
Let
Who
her.
feeds people antibiotics, though, is my
That's what I
point.
said. She was like, and
You're a
she said
hater.
mycin. I'm
You're
like,
a
wait, she giving them
hater.
antibiotics?
You're a hater.
This is what
You're a
she did.
hater.
See, this was in
You're a
1960.
hater.
Remember the ancient? This is back in the age when they used to say the ancient Chinese secret and shit.
God, I can't.
You know, the old herbs from the east.
I'm just
I-
saying.
But,
She wants
Dr.
the drugs. Let her have the drugs.
Where
Have
is
the
Dr.
drugs.
NK?
Dr. NK say he's
Drugs,
taking
drugs,
notes
drugs,
for
drugs,
his
drugs, drugs, drugs,
5,000
drugs.
page book. Well, if you watch,
Addicts. I like addicts. I like addicts. I like addicts. You're haters. I hate you. Let her be an addict. If she likes drugs, let her incorporate drugs in everything that she moys.
Lord Jada said it's got a Pickle Man statue in the back.
That's right. I like Pickle Man.
I can't.
It's my guy. It's my guy. I'm just saying. See, it's my guy. I like Pickle Man.
Jada, you need to pull up. I know the kids is like eating candy. They about ready to go to bed.
I hate Jaded. I don't like him.
Hey, DJ. DJ.
I'm still in disbelief that she's feeding them antibiotics. I'm mad that she was like, "What are you paying us?" That's because I put herbs in this and
talking about. I'm sorry if the chow main's a little bitter.
More women should give their men drugs. I don't care what it is. More women should do that shit. I like drugs. What's wrong with drugs?
A lot.
Do you?
You're a hater. You're a hater. I hate you.
Oh God.
Swear.
I'm the hater, but you hate me. Make it make sense.
You're a hater. You're a hater, CC. Angelica's a hater. Niqua B's a hater. You're all haters. I hate you. Did anybody tell you today that I shot Elpo? I shot Elpo. I'm the shooter.
I shouldn't laugh. I'm going to hell.
I did. I did it. I shot Elpo. I shot it up. I did it.
Uzi, darling, I think this is the least of our problems. This ain't gonna send us nowhere.
You're a hater.
This sounds more like Tourette's.
Let's continue with the movie, shall we?
Are you trying to insinuate that I have Tourette's?
Movie.
Are you insinuating that I have a fucking disease? I'm the shooter. Shot Elpo off the roof.
Yes, and that's he wants you now to get married.
I have been tired.
All right, I'm done taking photos now.
They don't charge.
I'm gonna pay attention now.
Oh no, she said she promised you wouldn't get married until you bought me an iron lung.
Wow.
How the hell is wrong with his mama?
The sad part is that they're still
look how she's eating it.
Say what?
The part that I don't understand, after she told them the ingredients, they're still eating it.
No, but look how sloppy she's eating it, though. It's like she knows it's disgusting.
Because they like drugs. They like drugs.
A bit tired.
They like drugs back in the fucking 60s. Stop.
Not antibiotics. They ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, that's...
But that's the only way you see this.
Hypochondriac since the beginning of time, if I'm not mistaken.
That's where Bill Cosby learned how to do his thing. I learned from him.
But this is not going to make you high. This is just going to make you have C. diff.
You shouldn't be afraid to put a little date rape jug in a girl's drink. I mean, come on.
Wow.
It helps you relax.
To me, that would be something you would say, though.
It puts you out. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. So, hey.
That's been firmly established. Let's continue.
I can't stand you, CC.
I know.
We got another troll.
I love you. But I love you.
Go. I know.
God. I like porn. It's the only way I can get off.
I'm old and sick.
I haven't had a girl in 10 years. Let's creep.
Please. I'm
Big ups to all the creeps out there. Keep being a creep.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Something. I never tried anything in my life. I wouldn't try anything now. You want my money? Take it. You want
There
to
go
go
Jaded, yo.
That's all right, I'll do it.
Yo, son. What's up, son?
Where Angie went?
Big ups to all the high yellow Negroes in the building.
Lord.
All the brown skin Negroes. All the niggas wearing white tees and shit. Wife beaters. Big ups.
Here y'all go.
I'm just saying.
Don't try to slow me, Jim.
Can't help it, you're a hater.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I ain't got no more money, honest. All right, try it the other way around. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, already. Okay, big bad where? In the play.
I guess this would be light and dark inky, huh? So this is light inky. Hi, Remy.
Inside the big league.
That boy stay hungry.
Never melt.
Yep.
Never melt.
Yep.
My mic was on mute the whole time, wasn't it?
Lord, yes, it was, Jaded.
Because you're an
Yeah,
idiot.
you were talking. I couldn't hear nothing.
You're a hater. I hate light skinned guys. You're a hater.
Yeah, don't mind it. I was just running down the price list for the sea mosses, but we'll get into that another time.
I like sea monster. I like the blue magic. Big ups. Great product.
No, he is not, Bennett. Y'all doing the most. Wait, what? What? He found his elbows in his movie.
Damn, he ate the gun and everything.
Making food. Food's there already. How are you making food?
I don't care about you guys. I am no more sitting
You're
up with
3D imprinting food? How do you make food?
No, I don't sit up with it anymore. It's all grown up now.
Excellent, smart guy. How do you know it don't be hungry no more?
Well, because
So now you are staying. Then tomorrow they come
Stick your head in there.
And then after that we are getting rid once and for all for that plant.
getting rid of it. Why?
Don't ask why. Why? The end. Into the garbage can. Aloha.
Go ahead.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Jack Nicholson is nearly unrecognizable in this role.
Oh, that's all right, Audrey.
That ain't him. He was the one who went to the dentist office.
I know you will.
Was it?
Yeah, the one that came out with the fucked up mouth.
Place full of beautiful flowers.
What? IMDb got him as the star of the movie.
He played the role that Bill Murray played in the remake.
Oh boy.
You know the weirdo that went into the dentist office, like Payne?
Yeah.
That's who he played in this movie.
No, Jack Nicholson's in the original train. Bill
Oh, who is
Murray's
this?
in the remake.
Hassan live now.
I don't have any money.
Oh, she's a smart one. She'll
I got died by Hassan.
Oh my gosh,
I
she
don't
has
see
her own blood
anything
pressure
wrong
cuff.
with it.
never
Yo,
trust.
he's willing to die somebody. Let's get died. I got died.
Hey, DJ Timmy. DJ Timmy. Chill. Just a little bit.
You acting
Just
like
look
getting died's a bad thing.
Don't say
I got
tired.
tired.
That's a banned word. It's a banned
I
word.
like getting died. Jimmy Turner. The burner. I'm off the roof, son.
Let's continue.
Nothing wrong with getting died by a high yellow guy. He looks like a frog.
Remiel, every time I hear or see you, you about to get something to eat or you're hungry.
Lavelle.
Just saying.
You have to stop smoking that shit, son. It makes you hungry. I know. I just smoked
Babies
one.
make you tired, and you gotta
Ooh.
replenish your energy because you gotta chase them around.
Starving, son. I'm
It's a lot of
starving.
calories that are expended with babies.
Hey, Mo.
Getting died will make you hungry.
Oh, please don't die too much. I'll take
No,
care of
extremely dehydrate you.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, just
I
a
got
minute.
died. I've been died several times.
Like this before.
You act like it's a bad thing.
Hold on. He say I never tasted food like this before. She say it's just peanut butter and jelly.
I was about to say something about that. Like, I think it's just because it's
His
her
mama
peanut butter and jelly.
No, his mama been feeding him herbs his whole life.
Oh yeah, that
That's
too.
what they eat, medicine.
She's a hypochondriac.
Yes, a whole one. That's what I was trying to tell y'all.
Only thing she is doing is making them immune to antibiotics and stuff.
Pretty
Mhm.
much.
Hassan Campbell used peanut butter and jelly when he died. I mean,
I ain't even.
it made it work. I mean, hell, said made it
I
much
like
easier
her
to be
dress
kind.
though.
I asked him to be
Oh,
gentle.
it's not even a dress. Never mind.
Well, I want to grow things. I had
He was
lot
A
gentle.
lot of people don't even know that this shop is actually the same shop that Dr. Sebi worked out of in New York.
It's Skid Row. Oh, Skid
Never
Row.
die anemic. Don't ever die anemic. Might
I
go
don't
to
even know.
jail.
Oh
Just don't
boy.
ever die anemic.
Why does the
Blood
sign
loss
say
is a mother.
40% off from everything?
Dr. Sebi ate medicine too.
Mr. Mushnick can't talk or spell, girl. You ain't heard this shit he been saying this whole movie.
No, I haven't been
Like the
paying
girl
attention.
said, the girl said they all jacked up. The girl said, do you like the cesarean salad?
Wait.
I don't think I want a cesarean salad.
I'm sorry. See, I'll be honest and say I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, I've never seen the original, so this is my first time viewing, but I
Yeah, Mr.
apologize.
Mushnick can't talk all right in this one. The words just be all backwards. They use words in place of other shit. You know, it's just crazy.
In the original version, Seymour died plant. In the original version. There was a version before this version. Seymour got died by the plant.
version.
The original version.
Too.
There's no reason why you couldn't.
He got died.
You take me with you, Seymour?
Oh, I
He
could
said, "Die me, Seymour."
Why not?
Right. That was the edit.
Oh, I'm in love with you too, Seymour.
I would wear her dress now.
I thought it was a dress. It's a pant set. It's cut.
Where the white women at?
What Audrey got on?
I love the white women. I love white women.
We know, Timmy.
Oh, yes, I did. I said it.
Oh, I'm looking right at you.
Wow, then
If they had the voice from the second one in this one, it'd be fire.
So what you're saying? I'm a bastard because I speak English? It's
No.
a bastard language?
That child wasn't even talking about you.
He's calling me a bastard. I think he's calling me a bastard.
No.
She said he's calling me a bastard.
I'm just surprised that
you right, Timmy.
Godchild called us a bastard.
No,
right,
that's
Timmy.
what Starchild said.
You know,
Star try to play you, Timmy.
I'm surprised that
Starchild,
they
I
don't sound
hate
like
you.
news reporters because every old like show like
I think
this,
you might
they
have to
all
go
sound like
live,
news
Timmy.
reporters.
For real.
They talk really
Straight
fast.
up, son. For real. Listen, Starchild, I'm going live. I'll be at your spot. I'm the shooter, son. Guess what? Ask Alpo. I'm the shooter. Allegedly.
Lord, this thing is having a hissy fit. Oh, that's a one piece, girl.
That looks like a two-piece to me.
Or maybe that's
It's like a pant set.
Yeah.
It's cut nice though. They don't make clothes like that anymore.
I am the smoke. I am
I
the
love
smoke.
that top. She probably has like that pointy bra on and everything.
Yeah, like what you just said a clean bra?
A pointy.
Pointy bra, the grandma
but you said a
bra.
clean bra.
No, a
No, I think you
pointy
said
one.
a clean.
I guess they weren't granny bras back then, huh?
No, they're comfortable though. Those bras are like the
You guys are
most
hating. I
comfortable
love I love the way this white woman is handling her business. She is a goddess. You should stop hating. I swear. You should stop hating the both of you. CC.
What did we say that was
Equal
hate?
B. Equal B. CC. You should stop hating.
Lord.
This woman is a goddess. She has the body of an Adonis.
Of an adult
In woman form.
You were about to say.
This woman is a goddess. She's an adult.
But I had to think about it. I had to think about it first before I said it.
That's the highest compliment you can have in this.
I am off the fucking right now. I'm actually sitting on the roof while I'm listening to the show.
God, how the hell you mistake Monty for Poppy? Really?
Fantastic is spelled horribly wrong. Yes.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that. But what happened?
No, the way the sign read, I was trying to catch it, but
the fantastic with a K.
That was PH.
Was it a PH too?
Yeah, PHAN. Fan. Like
it was a fantastic.
Greek salad.
Oh, I thought he was about to kill himself.
I don't care what you need. Look what you've done to me. You not only made a butcher out of me, but you throw my girl away. Shut up! Bring on the food! You shut up! You shut up! Who raised you for a bunch of little seeds? Who fed you all that high food? All night with you when you were sick. Nobody else would have done that for you. You think anybody else would have brought you a human being?
I didn't see him water this plant yet.
Well, I've helped you.
Plant sound like Sam Kennedy.
The human body is 70% water, so fuck it.
I'm just
It
saying
is
he
what
don't
it
even
is.
perpetrate. He don't even
The
perpetrate
plant
if
is
there's
getting
nothing
all
wrong
the
with this
nutrients
plant.
it needs, Angelica. You're a hater. Why won't you let the plant eat? The plant needs to eat. Plant lives matter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, you hypnotized Seymour.
What is that, hypno plant?
Why he walk out like that?
He hypnotized, girl. The plant didn't hypnotize him and told him to get him something to eat.
Dr. Inke, is that when you shoot it?
Yo, I'd love to see a House of Consciousness remake of this movie with like Dr. Reggie
funny.
playing Seymour.
Oh God, she's one of the good ones. I swear. If I wanted to date a black woman, I would date Angelica.
Thank you.
I usually don't date black women, but I would date Angelica. I would date Angelica. She seems like one of the good ones. Real talk. Feed him.
She got on a
Streetwalker
Christmas
with
dress.
a banana. That was some serious. That was
He
real
be trying
racy
to
in the
catch his
system.
attention.
Master is hungry.
She got on a Mrs. Santa dress.
That's why white women will always be the best. I am Timmy Turner. With Turner.
I don't know. Something about these streets look like a bad dream.
I gotta find food for Master. Food I gotta find for Master. For Master, I gotta find food.
Maybe I can.
Captain John loves
Who are
food.
you?
My name is Leonardo.
Peace, peace, family.
Peace,
peace.
Hey.
Peace.
Oh God. Another black guy on the panel.
How y'all doing out there?
Fine. How you doing?
God.
Doing okay.
Another black guy.
I heard the mothership dropped you off earlier today.
Lord.
I like Little Spoon.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I heard the
He got his
mothership
30
dropped you off.
seconds.
dropped you off earlier today. I had a party on the mothership.
See. No, you got it wrong. The E10 Art and Spoon University.
Oh,
God.
They at Spooniversity.
I love this guy, I swear. I'm a fan. Yo, Lil Spoon, I'm a fan, son. I don't give a damn. They was talking about
you're going to run every day. You're going to work out. You're going to run.
Right.
You're going to work out every day. You're going to.
Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that yoga that you were showing?
Yeah, that yoga was off beat, son. That's not real yoga.
Actually, it's called
y'all hate
spoon yoga. You need to get it right. It's called yoga.
Y'all hate
yoga. Yoga's not supposed to look that zesty.
Were you squeeze real tight and let it loose?
I felt you when you told Dr. K you was molested by them aliens. I was molested
spoon
too.
yoga and
it's called.
I feel you, son. I was molested by them aliens too, son.
Y'all got died by aliens? Did they use peanut butter?
Young sugars.
Don't worry about what. I was right there when young Pharaoh came in. I was on the other table right next to him. They played with my 30-second vertebrae.
Did they use the big spoon or the little spoon?
It was a big spoon.
I just need y'all to tell Polite I want my bag.
I was watching. It was a big spoon. They used a big spoon on it. I was watching. I was on the other table.
I'm pretty sure Polite spent that bag. He spent it on lawyer money.
Polite caught in the hit.
Maybe
I don't care what he did. I don't care what he did. Hit him up. Tell Polite I want my bag. I got my baby mama's on my.
If you hit him up in a year or two, you might get a bag of ramen noodles.
Get the bag,
send you a bag of ramen noodles in maybe a year or two.
Yo, NK, send him some sea moss to get his 30-second vertebrae in his brown chocolate right. That'll get it right. I mean, on the low and the cool.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Little Spoon has no problem with his brown chocolate.
Moss and kombucha.
Family, you got to be careful. You got to be careful with the kombucha. Taharka makes the kombucha in the toilet bowl with Mountain Dew and Old Lipton packs.
There you go again. You must be hot right now. They go to look.
Yo, young Pharaoh, I am a fan. I love your show. I love your new channel. I'm gonna send you as much money on your Cash App as you possibly can spend, son.
I'll be back.
If you come to New York and you need somebody shot,
Mountain Dew and
I got you. I got you.
Mountain Dew and rocket fuel.
Lord have mercy.
Captain Spoon.
Why is all the
movie, shall we? We got 9 minutes left.
Yo, all the porn is coming in.
I don't think Tasha gonna make it.
Can we watch a porn video on the channel?
No.
There's so much porn. We can watch a porn movie.
No, we cannot.
Wow.
Little Spoon doesn't approve.
We are not over at Ben
It's man on man porn, so I don't want to watch that.
Well, that's between him and Nature Boy.
Wait a minute.
Little Spoon, that's what you said.
General.
Wait a minute. Damn.
I wonder how much spray they use on her hair.
A lot.
Girl, that's a can and a half at the least.
Not some good-looking white woman. You're hating on the white women. I'm not
black and white, man.
Why are they hating
She's
on the white
probably
women?
standing there and she's probably still inhaling and holding it.
She's a beautiful woman.
She's probably inhaling the spray still.
I mean, you gotta put some emphasis in the white woman. You got white.
I'm getting horny as we speak.
You gotta pronounce
it.
You gotta say white.
Much. I can watch something from the 60s and get horny.
We watching the last
I'm a weirdo.
minute.
Yo, what the hell is that? Oh, he just hit her with a rock and he's gonna drag her back to the plant.
Yep.
And no one sees him. Just
wait, hold the boat. Why he just smack her in the face with a rock?
You about to shoot her to the plant.
That's the waste of a good white woman. I swear. It's a waste of a good white woman.
We have to tell the chief something. I had feeling in my bones that the mystery was drawing to its climax. I was determined to be on hand.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much, Bennett.
Nobody is in. Today we have a special occasion for Seymour Crowboy, which has invented the big plant. So I want everybody to please stay out of the way.
We want Seymour! We want Seymour!
We want Seamoss.
That's how they be kicking down my door, family. They want that Seymour.
Put in a revoluting door. I'll be glad when this day is finished. Celebration.
They're presenting my son with a trophy.
Why has he got a quinceañera dress on?
Please don't look at me that way, Audrey. I want to talk to you.
I'm sorry, Seymour. I just don't understand you.
I'll explain everything after the ceremony. Yo, police, what are you doing here?
Ceremony.
Dick Miller, he's in everything.
Look, we don't need no eyes getting
Why
out.
is he wearing dressed like a
sex
flapper?
box found it.
Right, and somebody
What's wrong with sex bots? Sex bots are good.
We think they were murdered.
Hey, look here, young man. Talk at a time like this. Let me see your tongue. What you got?
Just the facts, man.
Trench mouth. I know. I had a pack of
Hey, Timmy, you got
Whatever you say.
3 of them.
Mr. Cowboy.
I'm a polygamist.
Calm down now.
My first wife is named Amunet. My second one is named Tammy. And the other one is named Fool Young. I went international.
Hold on, they starting to bloom.
Baby Seamoss. But some people think about the children. The children. About the children.
faces?
Baby plants.
Yeah.
Baby plants.
Yes, you're right.
Mr. Cowboy, how do you explain it? I didn't mean it. That's right, officer. He didn't mean to kill them.
How did they come to that deduction that fast?
They was already looking for a murderer. And them the folk
I know.
But 2 of the folk was the folk they was looking for.
Right, but they see faces in the flowers and assume.
Girl, you trying to make sense out of this?
That's why they made the remake. They kind of worked out the kinks.
I guess they did a spell check for the second one.
All of those misspellings are deliberate.
Is this supposed to be the subway?
I guess. This is the 19th.
Just a stairwell in the middle of the alley.
Melanin royalty. You're exactly right. You're exactly right, Melanin. You're right. Thank you.
Why are those kids out at night like that?
Random kids.
What do they even have to do with the movie?
Not a damn thing.
Because
it's the 60s.
Let the
It was
children
safe for
run
kids
free.
to just wander around.
Let them run free.
Oh Lord, who is
Who's
this?
coming? Who is
It's
this?
Brian.
Peace.
Okay. Oh, no. Hold tight. Let me get my dog right quick.
Are
Hold
those
tight.
inner
3
tubes?
minutes left.
Damn.
Those can't be legit tires.
They got
Those
all
have to
kind
be
of
like
random shit.
inner
Those
tubes.
tires the light put on that fucking Rolls Royce.
Hey, Nika, were you straight with that situation?
I don't know. I didn't even check, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I hope so. I'll check though. I didn't want to even see his face. That's why
He's
I didn't
sterile.
check.
Yeah.
It is the most random chase scene ever.
So random. Bob Ross.
These stairways in the alley, tires.
Are they shooting at him? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get in the tire and take a nap.
Yeah, the inspector's about teabag height.
How are you doing, Prime, by the way?
He's not doing too good.
They are
I
really
already
trying to
know that.
navigate these tires.
Yo, they really trying to shoot the fuck out of him.
Hey, Earl.
Prime is not doing too good at all right now. Hi, Prime. How you doing, sir?
Hey man, leave me alone, bro.
Oh, did your team lose today? Oh, sorry. I
No,
digress.
y'all. We looking over the tape. We know y'all cheated, so it's all good.
Oh God.
It's just random toilets sitting outside.
Now it's
This is a junkyard.
Are those
That
fans?
joint looks like a plague. This whole movie looks like a plague.
It's a bunch of toilet bowls, sinks.
Yeah.
Sinks and toilets.
And I think
I told you it was teabag.
All I know is the lady got cracked in the face with a rod, sunflower faces.
Look,
Teabag's like, I know my way
Look,
around these toilet
there
bowls.
goes the toilet seat.
He in the
I know my way around these bowls.
Nah, I'm good on this.
We done though. Girl, that sign go fantastic. PHAN with a K.
My sister had to find something that would not strike her channel, so hey, it is what it is. If a plant eats somebody, hey, deal with
Don't
it.
letting you spend
He's
so
about
much.
You can't stab it, Seymour. You gotta shoot it.
If nothing else, this whole movie, if nothing else, this whole movie is comic relief.
Exactly. Exactly.
Is he just offering his life like this?
He said he was gonna kill the plant, talking about he gonna feed him like you never been fed before.
You know, he did that.
Mom Dude's got the whole flapper outfit on.
Levon, what's up?
Peace, Levon.
Better to give up, Judge.
Levon, peace.
Look, door's open, Frank.
For some reason, I can't see the chat, so.
You have full
screen.
screen.
Hey, Levon.
Such a good boy. Seymour.
I didn't mean it.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, that was awful.
Did he just say I didn't mean it?
Yeah, he did. Like, what did you think he was doing, climbing into the mouth of the plant?
He was gonna feed it. Like
with
I
the
just want to
knife.
hear "Feed me, Seymour" one time.
Oh Lord,
Now, that sea moss can do anything.
Feed me, Seymour.
Hold on, somebody just sent me something. We gotta see this.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Oh, I was gonna say, somebody called me. No, that's from yesterday.
I really want these kids out of my house.
Damn.
It's not mine.
Wow.
Not mine.
All right.
Not mine.
You can see this is going to shape up into another crazy night. I can see that folks are going to be like, "Oh my God, you guys killed us."
It is Halloween.
Hey,
yo, speaking.
Whose face is that?
Young Fly.
That's DJ. That's DC Young Fly.
Yes.
Yo,
So
I respect the hairline.
Does he have
hold
teeth?
on right there.
Yeah, he
Yes,
got
teeth.
teeth.
Yeah, he got teeth.
Yo,
I'm talking about other people's kids.
Hassan
Like
is
my
steps away from having a
Hold on,
polite
it ain't
hairline.
57
my husband has
seconds.
his family over here. They're making hella noise. I'm not used to this. They gotta go.
Okay, hold on. Let's play this real quick.
Well, look at your head, boy, bring that ass. Here, what the way you change your whole head. Not a sideburn. Even LeBron, like, my nigga, you make my shit look phenomenal. Ugly, but clap your hands if you remember your worst time. Your worst time. Well, if you don't get your mall security looking at, excuse me, pull your pants up, pull your pants up.
Does he have a QR code tattooed?
Well, I'm about to do it, but listen, I'm about to do it, but listen. Boy, your ass look like you're going. Boy, if your head is, boy, you can't even stretch that.
He said he got to slide across the
You can't even stretch that shit.
a little sad.
When you ain't got some fertilizer in your head, but you ain't about to grow some plants. When your head look like the side of Walmart where all the old people be glad, but that's all you ain't look.
Getting like the side of Walmart where all the
Poor
old people.
Hassan.
Yeah.
You know, he just called that Kwame.
Who, Hassan?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah, talking about the reason why he holds his rent
Again?
is because, yeah.
He don't never learn.
Dad.
They've been going back and forth, and then like he's going at Mama Duck.
Yeah,
Like he's doing too much. He's doing too much. He's hella
Respectful about it is that he ratchet because right after he had that first disagreement with Kwame Brown, he made jokes about his father murdering a female with a hatchet. So
I remember that.
He takes pictures.
That's the reason why he has that. That's why he.
So he's
that's why he has the ratchet.
About this. He's joking about this female's death. Every time he takes a picture with that hatchet, he's under that death.
He just doesn't know that everything that he's doing right now, them folks in Chicago is paying attention, and he's gonna have to answer for that. That's all I'm gonna say.
He keeps calling Mama Duck a gorilla. HOE.
He doesn't learn. He
still disrespecting him.
He's going extra hard now on her.
I'm telling you, he got a movie wish. He got a movie death wish.
Yeah, he got a death wish.
The turned activist who was murdered speaking out on molestation. That's his.
I blame all his hijinks on Bam.
But now I'm starting to see a lot of people from the Bronx around calling him out recently. No, people from New York, like from the Bronx and all that. I just recently saw them calling him out, saying you can't tell nobody they can't come here. You can't even come here.
JD, what are you doing?
Yeah.
In fact, he hasn't been in his neighborhood, and I don't know
what. I know he ain't all that in
No, the people I know in New York said he a bum.
Yeah,
that's what they say.
Right, because all my cats that I deal with.
Damn, Alpo get killed today and Bay court date tomorrow.
Yeah.
What happened? I'm sorry, what happened?
We'll talk about that on the
court date tomorrow.
We'll talk about that on the back end.
Yeah, Alpo got
Bam's court date is tomorrow.
His court date is tomorrow?
Yeah, Bam's court date, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Talk about that on the back end, sis.
Yep. Time for a song break.
Yeah.
Timberland, aka
I'm about to do a sing.
for my nigga Scoop, aka Fat Man. Girls say, looking at the cornrows up in the club. Girls, don't be bashful. Girl, I get a little girl, like it's smoking, man. Shake that ass. Break your chicken like you burning from a suntan. My dog grip it, grab it like it was a soda can. What you talking about? Oh, getting back. Get on the dance floor, drop it like it was a cat. What you talking about? Cookies flat. Oh, girl, you better bend that back. Where my girls broke deep in the club. Can't wait to hit the bar and get that tub. My dogs got more than 100. Can't wait to reach one of the big old buds. Before we start to turn it out, you must learn to crump out. Before we start to turn it out, you must first begin to breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
up, seen her home with a thong. Gang, her good at first, she was singing a song. Started rocking Donna, she was pushing popping, really going with a bop. She was stopping and dropping, stopping and dropping. Her the part of the song we need be singing and popping, sticking and popping. Yeah, whole mad make the song. Y'all niggas still popping and locking. You know it's only you, the white girl. Ain't turbo, rocking the damn crew. Watch Meg, hold on, break it down slow. What you know? Stop, drop, get up, stick, free, rock. Stop, drop, get up, stick, free, rock. Get off the wall, hands off the ball. Yeah, you with the pick in your hand, trying to ball. You shorty, I done show you dance. Go,
Hey,
watch you and lost the chance. Yeah, stop a big pun, stop a big pun. Drop a big girl, drop a big girl.
If you got the baddest ass on the block, let a nigga see the cookie pop. Do the skate, do the swing, do the rock. Yo, don't stop, don't stop. We're high, yeah, stop, wait, slide, 5, 6, 7, 8. One time, don't stop, don't stop.
Yes, who came with a cape on his back, rolled up with some gin, hopped out the Cadillac. Bag is chillin', Tillman chillin'. When I get up in this club, I'm making a whole killing. Got no game, but I got big cash, mess around. I be leaving this club with Stacey Dad. I ain't cute enough for my Jimmy, got a chicken and shimmy. I'm in the club from the door.
I'm a shadow, people, where you at? I'm a Broadway, people, where you at? With my fellas in the back with the cognac. With my girls who think they got it like that. All my independent women, where you at? All my get money dog, where you at? With my girls with the thongs and shaking the back. If you love to sing along, nigga, holler back.
If you got the baddest ass on the block, let a nigga see the cookie pop. Do the skate, do the swing, do the rock. Yo, don't stop, don't stop. We're high, yeah, stop, wait, slide.
This remind me of You Got Served.
Don't stop, don't stop. Show me what you working with.
Say what?
This is on You Got Served.
Yeah.
Sis, don't my picture look like you're biting a woman in the neck?
Yeah. Hey, FSHS.
That's pretty much a good depiction.
If I missed anybody, I love you
We beat the Bucks. We beat the Bucks. We beat the Bucks. I'm talking shit. We beat the Bucks. Prime is mad. I know he mad. I know he mad.
Hey, don't let me get Supreme Gangster.
Oh, Lord.
Man. Timmy is the shooter, son. Don't make me bring Timmy Turner back with the burner. Do we have a problem?
Hey, speaking of Timmy Turner, right? I was on a certain person's live today that was getting blackmailed, and they told me in the live that they were still getting text messages from the same Timmy Turner.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Are you surprised?
Timmy Turner still text messaging the woman that he was blackmailing.
That's his boo.
What?
Yeah.
That's his boo. Why would he stop texting her?
I love LA.
Hey, what's going on? I ain't hear none of it.
I'll send you the link, Tripsy, in the text, and I give you the time.
Yo, Timmy Turner with the burner is still a earner, and I'm out here in these streets. If I'm talking to LA, why you mad? That's what I do, son. If I gotta talk to folks in LA, let me have it. I love her.
And like y'all said, she put the guys on blast. That's what she do.
But I eat prime. I'm trying to help her. Why won't you let me help her, Prime? Prime. Can I ask a question, Prime?
What's going on, bro?
Little buddy, DJ Timmy.
If you feel like a woman, I'm trying to talk.
Feel like a woman.
Go ahead.
Nigga, what?
Okay. No.
You can't start crying right and stop and feel like a woman.
Well, she put it on blast again. But DJ Timmy Turner, come on, man. You know you can't be crying. You a shooter.
I got a song that explains it all for you.
Oh, snap.
I don't like that when you do stuff like that, CC. It hurts my feelings.
Learn, DJ Timmy. Walk away from love. Hey.
This is David Ruffin, by the way, guys. David Ruffin.
It's not that I don't love you.
This was my song.
You got a choice, Saida.
But it brings back memories.
I love this song.
Let me see. Oh God. I walked away from love. He walked away. Oh God.
It's gonna be all right, Timmy.
Don't lie to him.
You say this.
Timmy. Hold your head up, Timmy.
This, but I oh God.
Keep your head to the roof,
feelings.
Timmy. Keep your head to the roof, Timmy.
I can't stand you, CC.
But I love you.
You know these songs like they bring back memories.
You got the message, Trip?
God, I miss her.
Gotta learn how to walk away, DJ Timmy.
I just can't. How am I supposed to walk away from love? I can't.
By the way,
time you gotta propose
David
in
Ruffin
person.
really killed this song, by the way.
Yeah, you did.
David Ruffin killed this
I know
song.
whether I want to dance or whether I want to cry. I don't know. I want to dance, but I want to cry. I don't know whether I want to dance or cry, see. I don't know. I've been the shooter so long. My emotions are they're so conflicted.
You gotta learn. They gonna put you
My
on blast,
emotions are
DJ.
conflicted. My emotions are conflicted. I've been a shooter for so long. I don't know what else to do. Oh God, it's so conflicting.
1340.
But I'll deal with it. Oh God, I want to move to LA. CC, can you start a GoFund for me? I need a GoFund because I want to go to LA. I want to move. Help her. She can help me. It's a win-win situation.
Hey DJ, you see the link in the back?
Yeah.
I don't see a link.
I don't see
I don't care about none of you guys. I hate all of you guys. Why would I be interested in the back chat?
Right time stamp.
You
I don't see
guys
a
are
Yeah, I
link.
got the
not
right.
on
It should
my
be right.
side, eh? You're not on my side.
At
Hold on
13
for a
I
minutes.
minute,
thought you were
DJ.
family.
Hold on for a minute, DJ Timmy. Cause what we supposed to be? He's supposed to be in the chat.
But she's
Oh,
mentioning
there
that
you
he's
go.
texting
The
right now.
earring makes you look so sexy. Yeah,
Oh,
she
that's
got it.
Verse in it. Verse was in the chat.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to be looking for something else.
No, what she's saying is at 13 and 40 seconds, she's saying,
Oh.
peace out, you Octavius Prime. And then she goes on and she said the same person we was talking about earlier is text messaging.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
They should be in it. A whole documentary. Who want to fund it? I want to go on a trip. I'm gonna go everywhere. I'm gonna go to Atlanta, New York City, and various other places.
I don't
But
see
these
a
are your
link.
choice in the private chat.
No, I don't have it.
Oh, probably because you popped up after. Hold on.
Oh,
Don't keep me away from love, Optimus Prime.
Nobody
Excuse me,
trying to keep you
Octavius
away from the love.
Prime. Don't keep me away from love.
Ain't
CC, don't
nobody
hate
keeping
on
you.
me.
Ain't nobody hating on you.
You're
Why somebody
keeping
gotta be
me
hating
from
on you?
love. I love her. I want to help her. Why don't you want me to help this black woman and her child? If I call CPS on somebody, it's just the way it is. Maybe I want to get the children out the way. I am the shooter. I have shot shit off the roof for so long. I don't know what else to do, CC. CC, I need your help. I'm so manic. It's ridiculous. Nobody. I wasn't held as a child. My mother didn't love me as a child. I didn't get the nurturing that I needed.
Drink some Tussin.
Okay, I'm
It's a
sorry.
Robitussin.
I don't mean to come on your platform and just break down like I do, but you're the only one I feel like maybe can help me. I need help, CC.
I ain't got no kind of certification and nothing. How I'm supposed to help you besides tell you to go get it?
I got well, I don't know. Well, maybe Prime will help me. I tried. I reached out. I was acting out because
Yeah, I know you said but I was your brother, and I betrayed you.
you are my brother, and then I hate you and then I love you at the same time. I don't know. I'm so fucking conflicted. I've been off my meds for a while, so just forgive me, please. I'm sorry that the Bucks lost today. I know that's a real sticking point for you.
All right, now you're going to get me triggered again.
Because I know I don't want to start you and Craig be on some other shit because I know Craig is in the background just listening, but it's going to be all right for the both of us. I mean, I lost my woman. You lost it. No, both of us. You and me. Fuck this train, man. Yo, Brooklyn. Fuck the train, son. Why y'all in the middle of my shit? While I'm doing my shit done.
Out of the subway, is you, man?
So I'm by the L, son. I'm by the fucking L, son. And that's how they do, son. There was some other shit around here where I'm trying to be like a real nigga, son.
Hold on for a minute, DJ Timmy. It's not a copyright issue. It's a public domain issue. And Uptown Saturday Night is still within the public domain. These are videos that they forgot to put in the public domain. So as long as you don't use the wrong copy, you good. Like, let me see if I can find some black movies in the.
I don't know if there's any black movies that's old enough.
Copyright free. That's what I'm saying. Because it's got to be like 90 years before the copyright lapse. And then, yeah, see.
Man, put on Blackula. You already know Blackula ain't on some other dumb shit. Put Blackula on.
They got back Blackula on the public. It ain't on the public domain.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, as
Okay,
long as the movie renew it, it doesn't go on the public domain. But these are just movies that they forgot. Like Roman Romero, really, but anything else is like B-movie garbage. But see, when you find shit like this, is one of your first searches, ain't nothing. Black movies ain't old enough to be out in the public domain yet.
Well, you know the older Nosferatu type shit from like the.
Hold on, let's see.
The black and white Nosferatu. I mean that's like.
White zombie screaming.
Or some old Vincent Price type shit.
Carnival of Soul, Bucket of Blood, Brain That Wouldn't Die, Manos, The Hands of Fate, The Terror. I know it's on this list. The original.
I think Dick Miller's in Carnival of Souls too.
Carnival of Souls.
Yeah, that movie bugged out.
I want to watch this one.
Sample it first. It's bugged out.
Drag your foot, boy. Look what we got here. Hey, want to drive, huh?
Wait, what we watching?
Carnival of Souls. Set to an organ score by Gene Moore. Carnival of Souls relies more on atmosphere than on special effects to create a mood of unease and foreboding. The film has a large cult following and is occasionally screened at film and Halloween festivals. That don't give me the synopsis. Oh, Mary Henry is riding in a car with two other young women when some men challenge them to a drag race. As they speed across a bridge, the woman's car plunges over the side into the river. The police drag without success. Mary surfaces. She can't remember how she survived. She drives to Utah where she was hired as a church organist. Oh, yeah.
Let me spoil the end.
No.
Okay. It's pretty interesting as Halloween movies go, as horror movies. Is the first Suspiria on public domain?
Suspiria?
Suspiria.
I think so.
That one's pretty creepy.
Yeah, it's in public domain.
That one's not bad as black and white movies go.
Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Just getting set up. Family. If you need your bathroom break or anything like that, now would be the time. Your popcorn should just be finished popping and shit.
Let me go fill my jar up.
Yeah, it's 10:42, so we gonna start the movie at 10:45. And until then, because we don't want to sit in silence, another song.
I used to think about one or two things. You know,
Rich boy selling that.
He would have came up twice.
How you gonna call me like you said you would?
How you gonna call me like you said you would?
Nick would signal like my tablets.
Am I up there twice again?
You up there twice.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Say something. Yeah. The first one, the one with your picture on it, ain't got no sound. The second one does though, but ain't got no picture.
I feel like I just bought a Cadillac. Put some D's.
OFT Doodle Cat. I don't know who that is.
That's why I said that in the beginning. Rich boy selling that.
Hold on, let me pause. Say what now?
Put some D's on it. I'm sorry.
Come on now, see? God.
Child, what are you talking about? The OFT Doodle Cat. Okay, my bad.
Elder Barge. You can't start the Elder Barge and cut it off. Light skin powers activated.
Oh wow. No, you didn't, Jacob.
Murder in Harlem.
I might have just got brighter.
Elder Bar song will make light-skinned guys brighter. So you are correct. You probably got just a little bit brighter. I'm going back on mute.
CMOS activated. Oh, okay.
We beat the Bucks, y'all.
I kind of want to hear Rasim Abbas sing this song.
We beat the Bucks, y'all.
Jay, what the hell you said?
I want to hear Rasim Abbas do a cover of this song.
We beat Brady, y'all. Optimus Prime is upset. Oh, excuse me, Octavius Prime. I'm going back on mute.
You going to jail, Eugene? Hey, just a question while y'all zoning out to the music. Who remembers them little popcorn balls that came in the little colorful packages they used to pass out on Halloween?
That's something that they didn't do here, so I'm unaware of that one. Yeah, you don't.
They didn't do that in the South.
They didn't do that in the South. That's a Connecticut thing.
It really must be, because my wife never heard of it either. Like, hey, nobody heard of it.
Nah.
At all. Right.
Our parents was paranoid about razor blades being in the candy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yes.
Nah, like they
Especially
wasn't
if you got
homemade.
Yeah, my mom had
They
to
was like
inspect the candy.
packaged joints.
Yeah.
exactly. Oh yeah. Oh see, Octavius is on point. Our mom's just like, let me see. Yeah, they expect that candy.
Yeah, you gotta get
My
your candy
generation.
check. Nah, I remember that.
I check all my
Especially if you
kids'
got
candy.
fruit.
I don't play around.
If you got like fruit from neighbors, especially, that's where you got like the razor blades and type of shit.
Hey,
Because razor blade and no chew or no shit like that, right? You can't put a razor blade in a Mary Jane.
So we're out trick or treating.
Oh, there it go again.
This dude had like the lawn set up with the skeletons and all that. And there was a big sign in the lawn that said Caveat Emptor. And he's passing out candy. I told my kids, leave that candy right there.
Right.
Like, I know what that means, motherfucker.
Is there anyone in the chat right now that can tell me if the Bucks lost today or not? Did the Bucks lose? Did they win? I'm just asking. Just boyfriend.
Yeah, DJ Craig, they lost, man.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking.
Still
I'm just asking.
107.95.
I know, right? He ain't gonna leave it down.
Damn.
Just enjoy it while you can.
Asking for a friend.
It was enjoyable
that hurt,
for
too, 'cause it was
everybody to
close.
get they snackage, but Moo wanted me to play his
Are you
his
serious?
parody song.
Serious?
Girl, what you gonna do when Eugene goes to jail? But yes, I do take requests FHSHS.
Let the Jodeci remixed. You going to jail, Eugene?
Yes.
Eugene goes, yeah. Eugene goes, yeah. What you gonna do? I'm in there. You gonna cry when
Sounds like Remy. Did Remy make a song? It sounds like Romeo.
Hey Remy, I gotta be your agent, man. I'm only gonna ask for 70%.
Oh my God!
Shout out to Remy.
Good question. Yo, this is replacing Pharaoh. Real talk.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right. This is replacing
I
Pharaoh.
told you, y'all would never let me play the daggone song.
I didn't know you had it. Oh my God.
Going to jail.
Remy, you got a hit, son.
Say hit, yo.
Was he asleep?
Shit,
Was he asleep?
William
Moo,
Hunger got nothing
he
on
in
you,
the
bro.
chat. Oh Lord. But we had another candidate that they threw in the chat. Murder in Harlem, which is also on the public domain. Thank you.
Okay.
So we gonna go with that.
That sounds like you got black people in it.
God. Oh God. This one.
Here we go.
Burton Russell.
Star Child, what's up, Star Child? I love you, man. Real talk. That's my people right there. Star Child.
That like rerun.
I got on my costume.
Oh shit. They want costumes? All right. Hold up.
Put on your costume, Jaded.
All right, let me go put my costume.
Sis, if you want to see me in my pajamas, I mean, I could be a sleepy person.
Oh, my good costumes in StreamYard. Hold on.
That'll be next up, FSHS.
How do I find my good costumes in StreamYard? Which need to be here. Let me find it. How do I find it?
That's my mother's favorite song.
I feel like my
Not
avatar
Stephanie
is appropriate. If anyone looks at my, I feel like it's appropriate. Look, York, huh?
Yeah.
Still looking for mine. Hold on. Where did it go?
Oh, hell, Hypnotoad. Oh, hell, Hypnotoad.
For sure.
Oh, wow. You definitely won't get struck with this one.
Oh, that. I got you. Y'all don't forget, I don't be egging y'all if y'all text me. I just check my phone periodically. We really ain't gonna get copyright struck for this joint.
Period.
Was copyright invented then?
I'm back, guys.
Damn, what the hell is it? It's gotta be here in StreamYard.
It's a whole white woman.
Alright, I'm tired. I'm just gonna use this one.
Well, where the white women at?
He just found her dead.
You about to leave town.
I'm trying to get Mr. Brisbane's apartment. There seems to be something wrong. If you'll wait a few minutes, I'll run up there and see.
Hey, Craig, you see my avatar?
Yo, blow that up.
Okay, Moon.
I'm sorry. Nobody answered. I was up there, I rang his bell.
For y'all that didn't see it, it is a poll in the chat. There's a poll in the chat. There's a poll in the chat.
I can see it, but I can't see it. It looks like Tesla or some shit.
If you're looking on your phone, you're going to have to close the chat and open it, I think. I'm not sure.
I don't want to spoil it for you.
I voted for Pickle Man.
Lord. Pickle Man wasn't an option.
I wrote it on the ballot.
who wrote it? And what does it mean? I wonder. That tall Negro did this. He was trying to lay it on the knife. Tall Negro. He was trying to lay it on the knife. What can it mean?
If your hair is short and nappy, Conquerline will make it happy.
Ooh. Why, no. They couldn't be trying to lay this on me. I don't know anything about it except find the body. That'll do, son. That'll do that. We'll take you with us. Come on. What's the charge? Serious one, Sarge. Last night watching down the chemical plant where the girl was murdered. He didn't like the way he acted, so we brought him in. Oh, the chemical murder, eh? Say it is, serious. You better put this fellow in the cell by himself. Lord, I'll have to look at you. What kind of a game? Right?
Thank
you.
you.
The captain about this thing. Only thing I found out what the captain says about it.
Okay, it's 10:59. We're gonna let the poll run to like 11:30, 12
All
if I
I know
forget.
about it is finding the body. That may be true. The trouble is getting inspected when you read them later about it. The best thing as I see it, send you out of town for safety before they find out about it. The captain said it's put this fellow on 395 until he has a chance to talk to him. Yeah?
Angelica, you're gonna get traumatized by a black and white? Are you serious? Sis, come on.
Did this movie come out in the 30s?
Yeah, I feel like there's going to be things in it that are going to be triggering for me. So that's why I said I'm going to be traumatized. I mean, the movie
Is
looks
that
like
a white maid?
Lord. Good Halloween costume.
What the hell?
We got G Money on the panel.
Good morning, man.
Oh, I know what I was going to do.
Ask me a question? What do you mean?
The question is, are you fond of reading?
Fond of reading? Well, I never. See, what are you trying to get at anyhow?
Because if you are, I have just what you want to be reading. This is it. Fine new novel by Negro author.
These are black people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I couldn't.
Of course, you're going to order a copy also. So what's the name?
Hold on now.
Give him that damn book back.
Am I? I'm sorry.
Well, I ain't never
Angie,
said
are
a
you
word.
G Money?
What's this old book all
No.
about?
Did he just say
Oh,
that
you're
was the Bible?
Raining Wombat.
Yeah, that's me.
We got Captain John Little Spoon on deck. We got G Money. We got the Reigning Wombat, DJ Craig B and Jaded. Because they ain't changed their names yet.
Oh, my bad.
I'll show you that she is. That's the house over there. See?
Fine. Okay, thanks. I'll go right over.
Who is the reigning wombat? That's my
That's
question.
me. It's
Oh,
me.
Angelica, you don't
wow.
want that name.
But it's a great Halloween theme. It's Halloween.
Hey, Craig, you still ain't look at my icon picture.
I can't really kind of see it because I'm on my phone.
Hold on,
I'm on
let
my
me get it
computer
out.
too. Right.
Oh.
Yes, baby. Baby, you know I love you more and more. Bust me once more, mama.
Come on there. Shake away.
The all-star panel in the building.
I just borrowed it. I'll leave.
Yeah, but kiss me once more, baby.
Be on your way.
Kiss that ball. I like high yellow women. They're beautiful. I like all black women.
Craig.
I like all black women.
And I get through. So don't look for me back until late. All right, dear.
I'm just
Don't
saying.
sit out and be afraid to come home in the dark. Try to get back in time for this.
High yellow women need love too.
My grandmother had a jacket like that.
I can imagine. I believe
come
it. Yeah.
out of nowhere. It's spooky ass.
I haven't seen a woman dressed like that since I was a little boy.
Yes, you were a great reader. I'm studying a fine new novel by a Negro author.
I'm expecting Amos and Andy to come out of here and go, hey, what's going on? I can't fish.
Dr. Rev.
He got that shit on a holster.
Oh shit.
Crouch and hit and one back.
I am so done with the Wombats. I'm so done. I'm going back on mute.
There's no other reason than because I colored off.
Very kind and considerate of you.
Oh, but wait a minute.
Craig, you still gotta change your name.
The name is bad. Call you bad.
Is my what?
Name.
Is it okay to deliver Saturday?
Sure.
It says DJ Craig B. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, it says DJ Craig B, but you in your costume right now.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Yo, where's Nino?
Yo, what's up, G Meezy?
Already for Nino Brown, yo.
We all we got. CMB, son. We all we
CMB. That's all we got.
So I don't have to change my name. I'm gonna do this. All right. Since it's G Money. Nino gonna be in
We
the
got a lot in
building.
common because I used to cook my CMOS just like y'all did in the Carter.
Yo, but I did everything for Nino. He just sat back, you know. I was
Yeah,
actually at the Carter.
I wish I had a cat that was as loyal as G Money. Because I do the same thing. But you know, when I met Kenny Famous Bay, you know, it turned out that he was a government agent. So he couldn't have been G Money.
Probably find out for yourself.
Oh my God. Looks comfortable in the wombat pouch. To be honest, he looks very comfortable there.
Is this his book?
I don't know, but he be pulling that book out of everywhere.
Is what his book?
The book he's selling.
Lord, I don't
By
even know.
Where the high yellow women at? Where the high yellow women at?
By a Negro author.
He just done sat down.
How you doing? Let me show you this book.
Negro, you don't pay no bills in this house. Sitting down like that.
He's trying to bring you a book, though.
There's all AKAs in this film. No Zeta Phi Betas were hired for this film. No Zetas, no Deltas.
Yeah, AKAs. You right about that.
Yeah, all AKAs were hired
This
for this film.
movie is reminding me of KKK.
Oh God.
When I was at Bethune, pretty much all the AKAs were light skinned.
Well, that's how it used to be back in the day.
The Deltas are dark skinned for most.
Yeah.
The Zetas are a mix of all of them. Sigma Gamma Rho, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh, look how thin their eyebrows are.
My mama's a Delta.
And you know those eyebrows.
When no AKAs were talking about making this film.
How much did you say it was? Oh, yes, $2.
$2. That was a lot of money back then.
$2 is like $20.
Right. You could take 10 cents and like go to the store and rack the fuck up.
That looks like more pages than my book.
Rockabye, baby.
Oh God. This is my, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Keisha,
Now
what's
we
up?
got the whole
Keisha.
Rockabye, baby.
You gotta say rockabye, baby. Keisha, come on for us.
Man.
Rockabye, baby.
I got G-Money. I got my girl in here. I need Dunham Man. Dunham Man. Gotta be Chris Williams. Somebody gotta be Dunham Man. My whole crew will be in here, you think? Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Yo, Nino, you won't have to do that.
I like her dress.
Yo, Dun.
Her dress is nice.
If I gotta go down,
I just don't like the way he just
everybody's
sits
going
down
down
first. Like, I just don't feel like there's a very thin line between like overstepping your boundaries and hospitality. Like,
Yeah,
don't
he
get
just sat
too
down like it was his house. Yeah, let me just have a seat.
How you doing? Let me show you this book.
just sit down on the sofa.
And the girl looked like she's 12.
Well, I didn't have all of the light situations that you had, Miss Carter. I didn't have none of the things that y'all had, Miss Walker.
The girl looks like she's like 12 years old.
Girl, you gotta remember this was made in 1935. Keisha needed a father figure. She didn't have her father, star child. Right? I didn't have my father in my life, you know, and it fucked me up. It fucked me up. So all I knew was violence. Same old shit. She can do the ponytail and that. How you doing? Oh, we gonna have a whole cast.
This movie's making me go.
Hey, Nino, what happened to my brother's keeper, man? What happened to my brother's keeper?
Yo, Dun, if I gotta go down, everybody gotta go down. That's right. That's what it is.
We're gonna be keeping you right next to him in the jail cell.
That's right. You gotta be right here with me. That's right. If York gotta go, Polite gotta go too.
Yeah. Right.
You didn't have all the benefits you had, Miss Walker.
Is that Planet Risk in the background?
Lord.
Been there, done that.
Hey, yo, Inke, we
Been
got
there.
the Carter in the building. The Carter's in the building. CMB.
Yo,
bro, we got.
Maybe you guys might want to get together with me offline and we can work something out with this CMOS. You know, maybe crack flavored CMOS.
Nah, my dude. Nah, that ain't gonna run over here, son.
As long as you a subscriber to Bobby Hemmett, you good. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that right,
CMOS
Spaghetti?
is like this magic CMOS I got is like crack. Everybody wants it. They're beating down my door. I sell it. I sell it for about.
He has the limited
$dollars
edition
online.
Seymour Seymours.
Dude, they got to
Feed
strip
me,
down
Seymour.
naked.
Feed me, sea mouse. Feed me, sea mouse.
I don't know about that. Maybe Little Spoon. Little Spoon seems to like to strip down naked, so maybe you can get him to do
Hell
Long as he represent Hemmett, he gonna be cool.
That's light inky, and then there's dark inky. We don't know where dark inky is currently at.
We got Light Inky. Light Inky is in the building.
Is it light
He
inky
hasn't went
or
live
inky
or nothing
light?
on his channel?
I don't think so. Sir, I don't be keeping up with them like that.
He has been in the
if
dark.
Iggy goes to jail, then I think the rumors about T-Bag being an agent will be silenced.
Well, you got to think about it. How many people did he dox at one time?
It was a
Yup,
lot.
he did it to himself. He did it to himself, son.
So
I got on this shit. I'm like,
so
Inky, man,
that's
stop
an
this shit.
actionable offense.
Right? You're committing.
Yeah, you
You're
get locked
committing
up.
suicide.
It's fine.
Yes.
I'm telling
You're
y'all,
committing
that
suicide, son.
shit
Right. You think you're doing something and you really falling victim. I'm watching the train wreck. Nobody did it to him
But
but
then,
himself.
but then TB docs too. Like, didn't he go down to his city and everything?
Well, he went down to his
It
city,
doesn't
but see,
make a
the
difference.
doxing is when you
He,
do the shit and you put it on social media. I can look
facts.
up whatever the hell
Facts.
I want about you, as long as I don't put it on social media
Fact.
and spread it
And
around.
that's
See,
where
when people weaponize that
T-Bag.
information, like what I did isn't weaponized, and that's taking care of a situation. But when people do that with nefarious purposes in mind, and then they bring it on social media, you see what I'm saying? That's when it becomes illegal as hell. They be
But
doxing people.
didn't TV admit that he went there and he was peeking through his window and all kind of stuff?
He went to Michigan. As for that peeking through his window shit, I don't know. I
He said
really
it in
honestly
satire.
don't.
It was satire, so he could have whitewashed because it was okay. I could have been, I might have been,
But ain't
but
nobody sure he
you don't have
did. He
true
just
proof.
came,
You don't have proof.
implied that he did.
All you got is some kind of picture
But
that could have
see,
been
the
taken by
difference
anybody.
he put up pictures, names,
Oh,
places of
I haven't even
discussion,
seen that live. I
because
haven't
it's
been really
gone,
watching
It's
it.
girl.
gone.
It was a
No.
hot mess, girl.
I got about 15
Oh,
minutes of bits and pieces of that live
It
screen
was a
recording,
hot
oh.
and
mess.
now it's
It
gone.
was really bad.
I've been like
Very
trying to
bad.
stay out of the way. So like I haven't seen any of those lives because I just,
There was
but
aggression in that
All
live.
type of energy.
There was angry energy in that live. Like if that live was a gun, it would have been an M16 aimed
Oh
right
yeah.
at T-Bag. It was really ugly.
Sunbreak.
really? Really?
But
Yeah, it was bad.
the little toilet bowl video part, that was very creative.
But I'm confused. Like he put up like pictures of TV or he put up pictures of other people.
He
He
put
put
them
up
and
pictures
he
of
put him
everyone
and
in
his
his
mom
slides.
and their families.
No.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
people to dox at one time.
He
That's
doxed
why they
about
yoinked that channel like
at
that.
least 5 people.
No.
Girl, yeah.
But
Mm.
it's like he said, man. Like I think that whole tree is lit on fire.
But I mean, so Inky did say that there was a part in
Yeah,
that video
I
that
got that screen
Saharka
recording.
did that when he was like implying that he could have or could have not been there, that he was listing out details of his home that you wouldn't
Yeah,
have
that's what
known
I heard.
unless you
You was there.
actually
Yeah, I think
went
DeHarker
to the
went to his
house.
house.
All he would have to do was get his address and look on Google Maps. He'd have seen anything he
He
wanted to
could
see up to
have,
his
but I
door.
mean
But
that doesn't guarantee that Google Maps is going to have like a full
Yeah, I mean
front and
Interesting
that's
back
that
when
view.
Google Maps gonna have.
that's
Because
when
Google
you
Maps can
take the
have like a
that's when you take the
1970s
steps that
picture
you're
of you.
supposed to take, not that mess that he did.
That's true. Yeah, I think he was just really, 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 really like over the edge with that. You know,
I think he
because
was
I
really
mean,
mad.
Inky
You
talks a
can't
lot of
tell me something
trash,
so bad.
and he don't think anybody's going to reach out and touch him. And
But
then
see,
when
my
somebody
thing is,
does,
when they were saying they was coming to my house, I was told they ain't gonna do nothing.
I don't think that people should be involved in families and
They
stuff like
shouldn't.
that.
None of that should
They
be done.
shouldn't involve anybody who's not involved. You get what I'm saying? They shouldn't even be doing that. People who are involved. If you got a problem with
I
them and
did
you,
old boy like I did him because he wouldn't leave me the hell alone.
it's so crazy.
oh my God,
Cause
what
you
does
don't know
that
who you
mean?
That
showing
whole
this
sector over there
information
is a
to.
train wreck right now.
A whole train wreck.
Yeah.
You don't know who you're showing this information to, though. There's cycles out there. You get what I'm saying? They don't even have to care about what you're going through. They just are psycho and they see the information and they'll take it and run with it.
there's psychos that are just gravitated to this whole sector with all these different people, and that's the part that's
Crazy.
wild. It's like this ain't like the cat video sector where it's like regular people who are at work watching this stuff. Like there are people who are crazy who are paying attention
That's what I
to this.
mean. Yeah. Yeah.
Some of the combatants are crazy.
Game to be playing.
But all this over some kombucha, man.
I was watching Flesko video today because I never watched the video that started all this mess, and he done broke it down like into pieces, and I was like, "Wow, really?" So he was
technically TV. Technically, TV started this though. Like he definitely started it. TV. He started the whole thing from what I saw. I don't know any backstories or front stories or anything before this, but from what I saw, like he kind of like
Iggy came out shooting at Taharka's people. So like when he started talking about Ankh and all them other people, that was already like a slippery slope. And then he got that phone call from
his fairy godmother.
Yeah, and that was that.
I just took my foot out of my seat mouse.
When you put your feet in the CMOS, it actually sets off a different chemical reaction, and the gel that produces is very good for psoriasis and cleaning car windows.
Well, I pray that they figure that out, and I feel like TV should stop. I mean, at this point, he should just stop with the. It's basically over with at this point.
Yeah, I think the only figuring out that's gonna happen is somebody going to jail.
Someone's going to jail tonight. I wonder if that was a precognitive.
That's a kind.
It's like premonition and shit.
I'd like to say that the Saints beat the Bucks tonight. I digress.
107-95.
I like to say that the Jets won today.
Yo,
Nino, you feeling like the world is mine again, man. I'm tired of that, Nino. CMP, Nino. We all we got.
Yo, is anybody else curious about the contents of that book by the black author?
No.
Not really.
I wonder what book that is.
I mean, because
I think it's some J.A. Rogers.
It was 1935, so it could have been some of anything.
Maybe some Beverly.
Shadow said, "What about when your foot in the CMOS? Can it get rid of gout?"
No, CMOS. What you want to do? You want to mix a little. You want to mix a little CMOS with some cranberry juice and some Gatorade.
That's a lot to do.
Feed that to your dog.
What your dog got to do with your gout?
I can't.
Oh, we're talking about gout.
Yeah,
CMOS has a high alkalinity, so what happens when you get gout? You have high levels of uric acid in your blood. You also might have some kidney disease of some sort too. So you want to cut back on your salt.
Your salt and like high, like your
prutitins. I think it's prutitins or something like that, right?
Old folks say fish and make your gout act up.
Yeah, like if you eat a lot of seafood. Salty food.
I'd just like to say that the Saints beat the Bucks. I'd just like to say the Saints beat the Bucks. That's all. That is all. I digress.
Just jig it on in. Just jig it on in.
CMB. We all we got, Nino.
I cannot with y'all. Hold on. We got a Teddy Move parody.
Oh God.
The world is mine, Nino. The world is
Umo,
mine. You took my girl, Nino. You're my
Umo
heart.
Weird Wives, so-called school parody.
I had to. I had to.
Did the HVAC come today?
It's called the rich man diet, by the way.
Just say it was a cookbook.
When it is proven that
Why is he
black
singing
cherry
about
juice is good for gout.
FTMG?
This Moo parody song. He
Black
said
cherry
FTMG
juice
ain't
concentrate.
coming.
Hey Nino, you need to sign that boy, man. Like he better than the Carter, the crack in the Carter.
I'm gonna be signing Moo to CMOS Records.
Wait, is this real? Is this happening?
Oh, it's happening.
Hey, Remy having fun. Shit.
This is happening. Yes.
Who fell off?
Little Spoon.
Is he doing this right now?
Oh my God, Mary at the FDMG.
You can also get gout from fasting too.
Bando and the track.
This Moo parody Star Child.
Is that Stevie Wonder?
No.
For sure, it's been 11 years since he talked about this scam, this school scam. Oh,
That's Stevie Wonder. Over me. We beat the Bucks today. We beat the Bucks today. We beat the Bucks today. The Saints whoop their ass.
Nino.
I don't care.
CMP, we all we got, brother. What happened
We beat the
when we all with CMP?
Bucks. We beat the Bucks. We beat the Bucks. I guess.
Yes. Cuddy Move tells you.
Cuddy Moo, everybody. Cuddy Moo up in this joint.
Oh my goodness,
Who
that was
fell off
something
the
else.
panel?
Little Spoon, Captain.
Oh yeah, that was Little Spoon.
I'm buying the album. I'm going to
again.
get the album. I'm downloading the album
That's
tomorrow.
what happens every time.
Well,
He'll
what's
do
going
his
on?
live.
He's working at the Carter right
Tesla
now.
Fix it.
We need the
Hey,
spoons at the
yo.
Carter right now.
I just looked at my email. I got an email from Gano Grills, and they're having a Angels and Gods workshop. For general admission is $300. The diamond ticket upgrade is $350, and the Valhalla package is $800 for the same webinar. And it says that, get ready, humans who do not connect with the true gods are damned to repeat life for lifetimes inside of time confinement. So pay $800. The scam continues. All right, that's all I had to say.
No, did you really read that off of something?
Yes.
That's some bullshit.
That's
If you
Gano
don't
Grills. He's also
understand,
been featured at the HOK.
Hold on. If you don't understand, you're doomed to repeat lifetimes into perpetuity.
Yes.
So pay us $800.
There you go. Now let me break this down. If you've ever seen the
No, you need
remake
to
of
share your
Shaft,
screen.
huh?
You need to share your screen. We got to see this.
With Busta Rhymes and Samuel L. Jackson.
Yes. Now, if you saw that, let me find the email in my email. Now at the beginning of that joint, Samuel L. Jackson like busts a crack house or whatever, like the bunch of dudes selling, and the dude comes out, it's like, oh man, you looking like that's a nice outfit. You got long braids in his hair. That's Gano Grills. He was also in Oz.
Right, I remember him.
So he is he's selling spiritual packages. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. All right, hold up.
Ain't he on YouTube with a big channel where he does a lot of shit on his YouTube channel?
Yep. Okay, here we go. Let me go to share screen. Let me pop
He's
on
like
over.
he looks like he looks like Big Grizzly. This little rapper from up top. Grizzly or whatever.
Kinda.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys see this?
Like theme is like a grizzly bear or some shit.
What's
Did I
that
pull it up?
said? Galacticus event?
Galacticus.
Girl, I looked at that game. Fuck up. I ain't even doing this shit tonight.
Angels, gods, and altars.
Galacticus.
What am I looking at right now?
Angels, Gods, and Altars event description. This is another HOK affiliate who's selling packages.
So, okay, so one thing I want to say real quick for the people listening is that a lot of times when you're dealing with like scammers that use the same sort of copy, that means the same sales pitch, there's never really any disqualifiers. Like they won't tell you, oh, they'll say, oh, well, anybody can attend except for those people that suffer from or deal with or don't have enough money to, because with this course, webinar, product, series, it's going to require X, Y, and Z. So there's never a disqualifier. And what does the first line say up in the purple? If you could scroll back up for me, please.
I got you. Hold up. Here we go. This right here, right?
You
Please
do
read
not
this.
have to attend any prior event to participate in this webinar. We welcome all levels of spiritual education. So that sounds welcoming, but that's them listing out that there's no one that's disqualified from attending this event.
Everyone can be scammed.
We only require that you come with an open mind and a peaceful heart. That's
So
our
we
only
can get in your
requirement.
wallet. Y'all hold it down for 2 seconds.
And a heavy wallet.
And an
heavy
ATM
wallet.
card. You must have your ATM card or your debit card or your credit card, one of the two.
Did you know that the
also
altar
take
is one of the
Bitcoin.
most important things in your life? People have bank accounts, investment portfolios, assets, properties, and real estate, but no altar. Then they wonder why something feels like it is missing from their lives. The altar is your own personal connection to the spiritual world. The spiritual world is hidden from view for one reason: it is too high of a vibration for a human eye to see. Yet and still, the forces of that world rule everything that is seen in this world. How can that be? Why is that? It's simple. Because our world is an offshoot of the spiritual world, which is much less power. Much less power, excuse me. Why hasn't a conscious relationship been built in with that world? Much of what I have personally seen on YouTube and Wikipedia about the altar is flawed or incorrect. Therefore, many people have a non-working shrine in their home that has no power from the spiritual world. They think it's a working altar. However, this is not the case. This is the reason why on January 9th, 2016, Galacticus hosted the very first Angels, Gods, and Altars seminar in New York. It's coincided with the birthday of the Jade Emperor. Yay! Sorry, I got excited. Known in the spiritual world as the banker of heaven. According to his mythology, he is the one that controls the currency of money that funnels to our world and other worlds through his own divine account and treasury system. He has acquired this power by completing 1 billion lifetimes. The other gods of wealth interact with this vast knowledge and power. We will teach you about those gods. You guys excited yet?
No.
And 1 billion lifetimes? Wow.
That's
I'm
a lot of
impressed.
lifetimes. 1 billion.
Damn.
But he's the banker of heaven, so
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
He's the banker of heaven.
So fast forward as here's another disclaimer. Each person viewing the virtual event must purchase their own ticket, as this is not intended for group viewing. So you guys can't chip in 100, 100, 100, and all three of you watch this Eventbrite streaming event. You got to pay your own $350,
Yeah, that wouldn't be fair.
or the gods will know.
Oh, okay. Damn.
So it's a lot going on, but if you're interested, again,
Hey, they got me, man. I'm ready to
Valhalla
sign up.
ticket upgrade. Oh wait, you can get the Valhalla ticket upgrade. Valhalla
How
is
much
in the Viking.
mythology is in this
let's see.
email?
Valhalla is in the Viking pantheon,
Okay,
right?
so
Yeah,
the
that's
general
Norse
admission
Thor
ticket
gonna
is
be there.
mythology.
$300. You get the webinar, just the webinar.
Oh, okay.
Early bird pricing. Hold on, wait. That's the early bird pricing.
300 is the early bird price, and 400 if you're not early.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I guess I better get it. Oh, damn, it's time to pass now.
So for
I bet you we gonna
$350,
refresh after midnight, Jaded. We gonna refresh after midnight.
Yeah, we got to see.
Attunement.
So for $350, you get selected slides from the webinar. 3 words of power exclusive to Galacticus.
3 words of power, girl.
A VIP goodie bag. Ooh. And the general admission ticket.
Oh no! A general admission ticket must be purchased before the upgrade can be applied. So scroll down.
So that means that you got to pay the 400 and
exactly
pay the 350.
Yes, or 8.
So it is either 650 or 750.
Everything in the diamond package, exclusive Galacticus angelic word of power.
Wait, isn't Galacticus part of
Marvel Comics?
No, that's Galacticus.
No, that's Galacticus, but no, maybe I'm getting it wrong. I don't know. But I feel like
Hold on. The next one is awesome. The Odin attunement to connect with all Father Odin's consciousness, available only at Galacticus.
Damn, I want that.
Galacticus talisman and artifacts living chart. And you have a general admission ticket must be purchased before the upgrade can be applied.
Oh man.
Hold on, if you transacted for a diamond and would like to upgrade to Valhalla, please email. But then you must purchase both the general admission and upgrade ticket to register for an upgraded package. So that means you got to buy all 3.
There you go.
Where do they think these people just have this money to spend?
They don't give a shit.
Let me tell you this. Let me break this down. Right now. Gano gave me, like when he was doing this stuff and like actually having events, he gave me a ticket to an event once. So he went and then hit me with the package, the little candle package and all that stuff. So went to this event and it'd be like rappers and shit that go to his events and shit.
Man, Galacticus is completely made up. When you search for it, the first thing you get is him on everything. Pinterest, Twitter. There is no such thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I think I was getting it mixed up, but this
like
is
it's a term. It's a term that he made up. It's just like his brand.
Then you get
But
a
how do you
galactic.
mix up Norse mythology? You
Oh, it gets
mix
deeper than that.
you make up a a deity, Galacticus, and then you're also mixing Egyptian mythology. Like, how do all the
It's literally everything. It's not
It's
just it's not
everything
limited
all in
Oh, look,
one.
on
He
the
just
website, he's talking about Shiva.
Yeah, but he uses
What the
everything, and
fuck?
he just prefers the Norse pantheon. I'm thinking because nobody has actually went there before in the black sector.
The
How many
Mahalakshmi.
motherfuckers? And then Marvel is hot right now. How many? Lord, I was gonna say, how many people do you really think gonna sign up for that because they think the shit sounds cool?
He has fake money.
Yeah, he does because that's the first thing that popped up when I
Yes,
started
this
typing.
the
this
ancestor
Negro
money.
Ancestor money.
has fake money.
Ancestor money. Yes,
It's got the Jade Emperor on the
Ancestral
front.
lineage custodian, $8 octillion.
girl.
Heal
Don't try to make sense of the
ancestral
senseless.
trauma,
Just
24 euro,
know the ridiculousness of
septillion.
it because it don't make no sense.
A Shiva Gagala I can't even pronounce that note.
Galacticus.
No, it's God to Gala
Girl, come here. Who has fake
Lagong
money?
note.
Who has fake money? This guy that runs this website right here, he has ancestor money. That's what he calls it.
Oh, a
Cowboy
quadrillion,
is
a
lost,
quadrillion or
Craig.
something.
Cowboy is lost, Gary.
Let me see what you're talking
Hey,
about. Now let me
dessert.
go on his website. Galacticus. Oh, Galacticus.
Light like a light bulb.
There we go.
See, the
This
first
is
thing that pop up is ancestor money.
the
Thor Tahuti.
he has candles.
So let me tell you how I met Gano.
You know
Gano
what?
was my
Somebody
very
should have
first
smacked you for
Facebook
being
call
this
that I
person.
answered.
Oh no. Keep going, Jay.
I commented on one of his posts and then he
Why did
called
you
me
do
on
that?
Facebook.
What did you comment? What did you say?
I don't, man, listen, if I could remember, I'd tell you, but I can't remember what I
Wow.
commented, but I commented on Facebook.
Go back to the main page. Craig.
It's some people that believe.
Hey,
some people that
Craig. Where Craig went?
yeah, Craig fell off, huh?
Now
You must
I
have
got
some of that
I have a
microwave
free.
gumbo.
I went to his course to get the Reiki for Reiki, right? So I have a Reiki degree from Gano Grills.
Oh wow, damn.
Yeah. So if you want some magical Galacticus Reiki, hit me up. Hit my website. I'll send you some Galacticus Reiki in attuned CMOS.
Well, it's some
So it
people
won't
that
blow the
believe
freak.
that the gods of Valhalla were black. I've heard that from certain Black Power
Lord
sector
have
or
mercy. But
They
no,
want
go
that
everything
back
to
floats
to
be black,
around.
though.
go back to that main
Can
page
white
for
people
a
just
minute.
have their own pantheon and
I
leave
know,
them the hell
right?
alone?
Yeah,
Like,
white people need to
damn.
have their own
No,
shit too.
up all the way at the top on the first page.
Here?
Yeah. No, right below that.
Hold on.
This doesn't. He has a
Right there.
product on here that's
100,000 years of spiritual evolution. Scroll down a little bit more. The official home of Lord Thoth, Tahuti, and the 144,000 awakened ones. You can't
140.
pay
I
me to
told you I'd be
believe that
running
this
these
ain't
rooms.
connected
Oh
to
my
yours in some kind of way.
God. This Negro has a product on here called Essir Hemdall Watchers Beacon of Impossibilities. It's $4,500 and it doesn't even describe what it is.
Because my sister, if you were enlightened, you would know what it is.
Okay, so the
All
first
the
product is Connect
description.
with the Gods. We have Cosmic Beacons.
What the
Now,
fuck
a
is it?
cosmic beacon is pretty much a copper necklace. I'm dead ass.
FSH said, fuck
Wait,
that. I want sea moss he's smoking on.
There's no other pictures though. Why
Yeah,
am
there's
I?
no actual image of it. That's why I could tell you that they're basically like copper, like copper wire wrapped stones and stuff like that with different stuff on it, and he sprinkles like Egyptian. He sprinkles
Yo,
Nile
this
water
dude got
on
a
it.
number. Somebody need to call him and cuss him.
Craig, Gary said the Saints lost.
So the celestial beacon is $3,000. Now, let me tell you, this wasn't the prices before, but let me show you another person who may be interesting. This is Dr. Mitchell Gibson.
Oh, we
This
gotta
fool
add
is in
this person
Staten Island,
onto
New
the
York.
list.
Girl, the list is never ending.
Hold on, where's
That
this
the
on?
initiate program is $7,000.
So this is where Gano got his swag from.
What
Where is
in the eternal move kazoo is they smoking?
Oh wait, where is it?
All they need is about 5 schizos. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
They good.
all they need about 5 schizos with a trust fund.
I know, right?
Chronos Advanced 2.5 years, $12,000. Initiate program, intermediate 1.5 years, $7,000. Student program, beginner 1 year, $5,000. And that's the only one that say what the fuck is in the package. 18 lectures. Don't
And
say no
this
more.
fool doesn't even know how to denote money. Like he has I think the candle is supposed to be $40, but he has a comma instead of a decimal.
Now you see this one?
This is some,
Yeah.
This is
excuse me, Cece. What did you say about my Saints? That
I
Gary
said
said about my
Gary
Saints?
said that the Saints lost 20-16.
Gary is delusional. Gary needs to go back and really get a television. Because Prime, did the Saints lose tonight?
Uh-oh.
CMP, we all we got, man.
Prime, did the Saints lose tonight? Can you tell Gary whether the Saints lost or whether they won tonight? I will let Prime
Nino, it's
answer
all
that
about
question.
you now. You know, it's all about you. The world is mine, Nino.
I'm looking for the shop.
Because I ran to the store.
Distributor of select Galacticus modalities in your area. What the entire fuck? You will resell Galacticus products in order to make these modalities more accessible to people in your area while earning a profit. This will allow you to spread more light and balance within our world by sharing your personal experiences with these modalities. By being a Galacticus distributor, you will be supporting this wonderful movement in a powerful way.
there's another product on here called
a modality. The definition of modality is
so y'all see here where we got dragon eggs for $3,000.
Oh shit.
Typical types of modalities.
Wait, aren't those just
muscle stimulation?
Click on that picture again, the dragon egg. Aren't those just marbles?
They look like it. Or some type of gemstone.
But it has 4th dimension.
Those are hold on. Those are what you call it. They sell them on Etsy.
Those are carbicons. Yeah. Those are carbicons.
Yeah, but they have
they sell them for maybe like $4 or $5.
I hate to be repetitive. I swear to God, I hate to be repetitive. But Prime was kind of low when he answered the question, and I sort of waited. I would like Prime to answer the question that Gary ensued in the chat that my sister so adamantly put across the YouTube streets. I would like Prime to clearly and audibly answer Gary's question.
CMB. We all we got, man.
Look, hold on. I'm gonna stop sharing yours for a minute. I'm gonna share this real quick.
Okay, Gary, you won. Well, not Gary, but Craig, you won. You won.
Look at this. I just went to Etsy and typed in dragon egg gems, right? Now this big ass Geo quartz egg cluster healing crystal costs $35. And none of them look like whatever that is in that picture. That's more like
It's glass. That's what it was.
That's
Glass.
yeah.
Look
Those
up
are marbles that you showed
Carbicon.
prior. This looks like those eggs or those what do they call those freaking
Right
things?
there.
Fabergé. Yeah, the
But they
Fabergé
buying
eggs
it off
now.
of Etsy.
But the
They
shit you
buying it
showed
off of
before.
Etsy.
That,
Because you can get
yeah,
them in all different types of shapes.
you can get that shit at Walmart to put in your
No, but
vase.
they weren't even faceted though. Like cuts like that, or like I think it's called a carbajon.
Yeah,
And
Carbicon. Yeah.
sometimes they come in like a teardrop shape, and usually there's like this wire embroidery around the edge. It's
Here you
typically a
go.
pendant.
It depends on what type of gem it
Well,
is as to how
the
it's.
teardrop
See,
shape
like
is what's
you
it
can
called? A
find them in the
princess cut or
section
something
for
like that.
people that make jewelry and
Yeah.
costumes and stuff. It don't cost much. They selling this shit for $3,000. These folk going to hell.
But they were selling glass though. That's what it was. It wasn't even like if you go back
Well,
to
this
the
one is something
picture.
completely different.
Which one? This one?
No.
No, I'm
Look at
talking
this
about
one.
the picture from
Pull it back up, Jada.
Jaded's
Look
screen.
at this.
What is it?
That's some type of geo supposed to be.
It's a geo.
And they want to sell it for $8,000.
That's how much geos run for. That's normal.
You
Yes,
can't tell the size of it though. It just shows you a
It'll
picture.
tell you how much down at the bottom.
2 to
This
3
is somebody
pounds.
else. 2 to 3 pounds.
$8,000.
If you get a real geo, it ain't nothing to pay that price, depending on what type it is. But
Yeah, what price it is, but I mean, there's no way
this
to
is the site. What was the site you was just on, Jaded?
It's called Tybro.com.
That's from them, right?
This is Gano's teacher.
Oh yeah, all that shit scamtastic.
Spiritual artwork. These are
That's
pictures.
something they done bust down. The only things I see on Etsy that cost more than $50 are actual geos. And they don't look nothing like what he was showing. They look like some shit they done made up.
Oh God, what is this? Is that an actual candle? I can't even. Oh yeah, it is a candle. Okay.
Well, I remember when I was in my Isuzu Jeep and we used to sell dope back in the day. Dunner man used to tell me all the time, invest in geos. And I was like, man, fuck that. We ain't got to deal with that. We got to deal with this Carter shit, man. We got to deal with all this dope around here, man. That's what we do. So, I mean, I never really got into geos. G Money can attest to that.
To the
Archangels, fortune gods, hypernetter L teachings, the Neteru, Orishas, like
So basically, all the people
talismans,
who were caught up with
transducers.
the different cults, and they're still looking for something, they don't, they foregone their education in most cases, their work history and things like that. Some of them have fucked up and got fucked up criminal backgrounds and things like that. So how do you make money? With wealth magic.
Yeah.
Wealth magic.
Most
But
definitely.
you can see even in that geo that you were showing that there's a huge, like you can see the proportion of that geo. Like with that, it was like they just took a picture of the inside. And hoping that you're not paying attention to, like, you have no
or
idea.
that you don't know what a geo actually is.
Right. And then even that one to the far right, it's $265. That one looks kind of beefy, but what I'm saying.
Yeah, these things are huge. Like this one is $1,650. And rare find is hard to come by. 11 inches tall, 23.2 pounds, and that's under $2,000.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they can't make dragons appear in your house though.
You know what? Shut up. Shut up.
I actually like this. This is pretty. Not like I would buy.
I mean, I have a lot of gemstones and I collect gemstones and things like that. I think that they're nice, but you know, I think that
Oh,
people
y'all
go a
can't
little
see
bit
that part. Let me
overboard with it. You know what I'm
change
saying?
it over. I'm sitting up here thinking y'all can see this, but it flipped me to another page.
Like
Look,
I know people
this
who
one
won't
right
leave the
here
house unless
is
they got a pocket
a
full of rocks in their
Brazilian
hand.
pink amethyst, 11 inches tall, 23.2 pounds, $1,650.
That's what I'm saying. 8 grand, like that has to be like some sort of something
How much? How
that
many pounds is
has.
that?
Huh?
How many pounds is that?
23.2 pounds.
Now, yeah, that's crazy.
That thing is massive. Yeah.
Right.
And they selling like you can't even tell how big that one is,
Yeah,
and they
two
want
two
8K.
pounds.
Oh
2
wait, this one.
pounds.
Oh wait, this one's $2,000. It's pretty
I'm
though.
trying to
It's
think
really
what two
pretty if you got
pounds is.
that
2
type of
pounds
money.
might be like a case of water.
No, 23 pounds. 23.
Now, but the rock they're selling on
Look
Tide
at
Pro
this
is
one.
2 pounds.
This one is $6,000. This is a large extra plus quality Brazilian amethyst cathedral, 29.75 inches tall and 192.1 pounds.
I would put
Six
that in a
thousand
wall.
dollars.
Yes. It's
I would
also a
invest that in a
Man,
wall.
$200.
back in the '90s, you could go to the mall and get that for
Yeah,
like
you can get them
$50.
for like $50.
Yeah,
But
I see. I called it out, right?
But yeah,
That's
but this was
$50 in
from
the mall.
Brazil, so that's
Yeah.
probably the price
Yeah,
discrepancy.
but you know that's similar to like any other mineral, and the market changes. So the same way that back in the day, gold was a couple $100 and now it's a couple
Hey, Mo.
thousand. You know what I mean?
Good night, Craig.
Yeah,
Peace,
as a
Craig.
kid, for whatever reason, I used to like to buy those stones. I used to just buy them because I thought they was pretty or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
And
I got a
you
bunch.
get
I
them for
still
like
got a bunch of
$1.
them.
You get them for like $1, and
Yeah,
like those.
depending on the size.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
more
you
they
go to the
weigh, the more they
museum, you
cost.
go to the Natural History Museum in most cities and get stones.
Dude. Somebody done flip their gourd. I'd buy this though before I buy one of them packages old boy selling.
Well, look how huge that is, though.
Yeah, this is
I
497
think
pounds.
Moo want to chime
It's in
in.
your house.
Moo, this up your alley. I know you want to chime. I know you used to mess with Delbert Bless, so
Yeah, I buy that too.
I just want to say thanks for
Those are
playing my
nice to
parody
have
songs. That's what
outside,
I'm
like
kind of
in
ready to
in your
say.
yard and things like that. They're real nice
I
to put in your
appreciate
garden.
that.
Well,
Moo,
these are for
peace.
inside. Hey, Mo.
Peace.
Hey, yo, Moo, I'm about to sit down. I'm about to sit down this
Yeah,
week
thanks
and start digging in the Wu-Tang saga because that was the last episode, right?
Yeah, the last episode. And I think Gang Grills is supposed to be down with the, I think, affiliated or
He
friends with the
is.
Wu-Tang, something like that.
He
I
is.
forgot. I
He is
saw the
he is like the spiritual advisor for the Wu-Tang Clan.
This is $23,000 and weigh half a ton. And how much you said that one he was selling was again?
8 grand.
No, how much it weighed?
2 pounds.
I guess because it's imbued with the power of the dragon, huh?
Like it might have just fell off a dragon's nuts or something. I don't know. It might be like a
That's
dragon
not how
gallstone.
dragons are made, Jaded. That's not how dragons are made at all. Oh,
But they
look,
don't have the stone. But they gotta be dragons if they got dragon stones and eggs and shit. Maybe it's a dinosaur.
Show you something.
I don't like the shape of those though.
Dragon stone. These are dragon stones. They are regular mineral stones, and they call them that because of the colors and stuff and the properties. See, this is a dragon.
No, but the ones they got came from the dragons from Smog the Terrible from Lord of the
Kind of
Rings.
semi-familiar, smoothness.
I think they have what's called a bloodstone that a lot of people will call "quote unquote" a dragon stone.
Yeah,
But
if you scroll up right there, that's bloodstone right there.
Yeah.
That one, that ball right there is bloodstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is bloodstone.
These people are
That's
fucking
bloodstone.
weirdos.
That obelisk.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know there's not. I know, but
But I know I've seen them on that.
They out there supporting those who believe in magic. That's what I'm telling you. Like, listen, it's Halloween, everything. This is the reason why I let my kids do all that shit when they're little kids. So when they grown, they're like, oh, that's some shit I did when I was a kid.
This is silly. I
This
just
is
like
a dragon stone egg.
Somebody auntie right now on that website paying $8,000 for a magical dragon egg. So keep a lookout. If you get sick and you got somebody in your family say, I got a word for you. Let me just tell you this word and you're gonna be all right. And they be like, I'll go for Bruce.
No.
I got some of them words
they have a
somewhere.
webinar.
Hold up, wait. Let me see if I can find some of them words.
Look, this is a dragon stone egg.
The words be like
Geo crystal egg, rare septarian calcite dragon geo crystal.
How many deities do they have in this one damn webinar? They have like a promo for it. Yo, this promo is only for you to go to a webinar as to how to make an altar. That's it. That's it. All they keep showing clips of. Why are people putting hands over people's head? These are a bunch of weirdos. He got a salt beard too, this guy. From this Galacticus site. These people are dangerous. They're super dangerous. And I'm pretty sure somewhere I'll scroll down this timeline and find like a, come travel.
They have a Shrek pooping toothpaste topper. You can't make this stuff up. Get back.
I wonder if I start tagging these celebrities that they have in their posts, that they'll respond to
trying to associate the salt and pepper bear with scam wizards, and that's not right.
I'm just saying.
Yo, man, some people want to believe in Mordor.
I mean, but come on, man. We gotta be adults around this joint.
Yo, some people played Dungeons and Dragons when they was little, and they had magic cards, and they got groomed into paying a ridiculous amount of money for things that don't cost that much in real life. But
they beat for that.
Some people are just
because what he'll tell you is this: when you say like that's a lot of money for this, he'll start breaking down how what's going on is it's not really a lot of money, but you have a poverty conscience, and if you just paid him this money, this $8,000, it'll unlock the poverty conscience, so you won't think nothing of spending money, and then money will just come to you because you won't think nothing about it. You're not stressing over the money.
Like,
so then you
get it on credit, huh?
That's like polite.
Yo, it's all the little.
They all do it.
Circle, man.
Yeah.
Do they make anything that's not blended polyester these
like
days?
Lord Jamal be up there fucking with them.
They showing people's toes and stuff. These are a bunch of weirdos.
Toes?
Yeah. On their Instagram, they got a video with people's feet in it.
Oh,
I don't even want to see.
And the caption says 6 feet.
I don't know about that one.
Let me see. To 18. What was that? He might have blocked me. Let me see if they blocked me. Hold up. Niggas be blocking me heavy, yo.
You know that site
and I
reminds me.
I won't be saying nothing like, yo.
But you know the site reminds me of the old.
Say again?
No, I said that site reminded me of the old sovereign citizen websites back in the day in 2008, where they
It's
had
a
all those
pattern.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
where they had all these packages that you could get. You know,
The
remember that guy
website,
Winston Strout? You
Mm-hmm.
heard of him?
Mm-hmm.
The white guy,
all
yeah,
the things
yeah.
you
They
never
had
knew.
like
He got
$350 for like some
Hold
package.
on, hold on. They
he
got a
got
webinar
arrested
about
down the street from me.
homosexuality.
What happened?
They got a webinar about
Mm-hmm.
homosexuality.
Oh, look at all these
Mm-hmm.
people
You heard me.
in the Zoom meeting. Oh my God, I feel so bad.
About what?
So there's a video on their Instagram of them recording all the participants in the meeting, in the Zoom meeting. And
That
he's
could
done
be
scrolled.
anybody though, Angelica. That's just to get the illusion that a lot of people are interested in their services. So they could have just stole that from any Zoom meeting and just put that online. You know,
Nah, it'd be like
A lot of black faces in here, though.
it'd be
It's
a lot
like
of people. It'd be a
I
good
don't
amount of
really
people in
even
there, but
see.
it's not just black people though. It'd be mixed.
No,
But
this is it because the Galacticus. There's one Galacticus, and it says, "Yeah, man, this is crazy."
We love you, Lockmisha. We thank you, Lockmisha. Lockshy. Let this play
there's a
upon
lot of people that are really interested in that stuff, and they'll pay that money.
mm-hmm.
You know, they'll pay that money.
It's a lot of women that be interested.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this is Hindu.
Here you go,
Lockshy.
Angie. If you scroll down to February 18th, 2018,
Hey,
that's
come.
what a cosmic beacon looks like on his neck.
February
That
18th.
is polite in the pouch. FSHS.
You see it?
That's just like back in the day. I used to hear stories. You used to hear stories of people going to the root man to get a reading, and then that root man to get that money, and they said, "Well, there's nothing I could do for you, but my friend up north, he got more power than me." You know what I'm saying? And then they trade you off to everybody else.
You
And
said
they fleece their pockets.
February.
February
fleeced the
18th,
pockets.
2018.
Oh, wrong year. Hold on.
Yeah, I get scrolling. I just flick my thumb and the thing goes all the way down to years and shit.
Yeah, mine don't do that.
Please hurry. Lord Thoth will be going to Terra as Melchizedek next life. His wops must be suited for the Salamites' darkness. His wops must.
But you know the wild shit is when I met him, right? He was beefing with Mitchell Gibson because he felt like Mitchell Gibson was charging people too much money. Then he started selling fucking
Dr. Gibson was giving people
$8,000
Dr.
fucking pieces
Gibson
of paper.
was giving people free lectures and stuff. Some lectures.
Yeah, he has a big
lectures.
free
And
section
they
of different
calling him
videos and things like that.
on his Facebook on October the 28th. Somebody in the comments say, I know of one who claimed to be the
miracle
embodiment
prayer
of
that he got at work. Hebrew. It's in the Hebrew thing.
However, we never received any wops or sops, and the movement went out like all the others in the past with scandal and confusion. So he's trying to say he Melchizedek now.
I'm telling you.
He'll just be building off the scams.
You said February 18th?
You know what, Galacticus? Gaslight us, family.
Gaslight us.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. So last night in my recording.
So he's trying to say he's Melchizedek now?
Yes. This Negro said he was Melchizedek. Listen.
Shit, last time he told me he was fucking
well, he done changed it now. As of three days ago, he's saying he Melchizedek.
Oh, okay. Wow.
They better hide their fucking kids. That's all I can say.
I don't know, man. I don't think he comes off like that, but who knows, man?
Man,
Ain't no telling. That's why I said I don't think, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. So last night in my recording, Divine Father Lord Ganesha
There's a
came
lot of different
down.
spiritual teachings,
But I see a lot of
I
York
don't.
shit, like a lot of York
It's
iconic.
a whole lot of York shit. Not a little bit, a lot of it. He picked me up off the ground and I began flying. I felt so light and free. I could feel the wind blowing on my face. The sky was a gorgeous dark blue and the trees were the most beautiful trees I have ever seen. Then there were like sparkling crystals, bright lights with colors I can't describe. Yada, 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 yada. Recording dreams. Some ain't right, some ain't right.
Yo, if shit goes bad in retirement, I'm taking my degree from Gano and rubbing my hands over people's head for money too.
No.
I've been trained by Melchizedek.
Yeah, he been
But
in a lot of
never.
movies or something too, right? He been in a lot of movies and stuff. He's like
That's what I was saying. He was in Oz. He was in Oz. He was in Shaft. He tells a magical story about that. He said, I just wanted to be in the movie. I just walked in there. I said, I want to be in the movie. And I got in the movie. Like, okay.
now what about this post, Jaded? Am I supposed to be paying attention to the necklace?
On his neck, that's a cosmic beacon. So that's what he's selling for like 3,000, 5,000.
$4,000. Crazy.
Tell you a story. If I could sell you a necklace for $5,000 and you'll pay for it, I'll sell it to you.
All you need is a few suckers.
Capitalism is a lot of Listen. What's my man name? Ablo sells fucked up Nikes, like cut up fucked up Nikes for thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying?
But why, if that's the case, why doesn't he just show the fact that you're spending
Because he's
$4,000
telling
on a
you that it
necklace?
costs that much money because it's magical, not because it's art. That's the difference.
Hey,
That's
now
the part that
I'm tell you
separates him
I'm gonna
from
tell you something that's
fashion
gonna blow your
designers
mind.
and other artists, is that he's telling you that his art is magical.
Oh no! Oh Lord, go ahead, Prime.
It was a porn star. Twitter had an auction for her dirty panties.
No,
How
look
much
at
did she
this.
sell them
This is
for?
off the face.
I don't even know.
Yesterday,
People will buy anything, man.
after I burned my super candle, an image of a woman inside the wax appeared, resembling one of my grandmothers. Can someone tell me what this means? Does anybody on here see a woman? And how could, if it does resemble a woman, how could
I
it
see a
resemble?
figure. I don't know if it's a woman. I see a blue
Say it
figure in
resemble
the
his grandma.
His grandma looked like a fat dude. I see a fat guy. You see it? With a suit on?
It looked like
Hell, they sold the Jesus Christ toast. Remember that?
yeah.
Christ toast.
Oh Lord! Remember when they saw? Remember when they saw
Yeah, I
Jesus
remember.
on that grilled cheese? The lady put it in the airlock container.
They just saw York. They saw the I bring you love in the kiwi.
Didn't they have a famous Cheeto they auctioned too?
I think it was a Cheeto or a Lay's potato chip, something like
Yeah,
that.
let me look it up real quick.
Oh yeah, I passed by the Yorkie. I passed by the Yorkie bookstore this afternoon when I was out trick or treating for the kids. Man, that shit is still open. Like it looked
Okay,
mad
Nick. Well,
crazy.
have a
Man.
good
Like
night,
all the
boo, and I hope
windows
you
is
feel
closed up
better.
with posters and shit. I'm sorry, Trip. What you said?
No, I was talking to Nikwa. She said she finna turn it in for the night. The baby keep crying.
Monday morning, 12:12 at 111:21.
Oh yeah, refresh.
Oh, let's see. Hold up. Where's that? Where is that?
Oh yeah, but he wants you to sell modalities for him. But modalities are some examples of modality include Typical types of modalities include electrical muscle stimulation, ultrasound.
Oh no, he's on it. It's $400 now.
It's $400 now, so it still went down. It still went up.
It went up. It went from 300. The general admission went from 300 to 400.
This is the famous Cheeto that sold for $100,000 right here.
A rumble shaped Cheeto just sold for $100K.
Yeah, that's the link right there.
Harambe shaped Cheeto.
I cannot with people. $99,900.
How do they differentiate that from any other ape? It's just an ape shaped Cheeto.
They just sold it on eBay as a Harambe shaped Cheeto, and somebody bought it for $100K.
Looks more like a piece of snot. Anyway,
look like somebody got paid. That's
somebody got paid. Somebody got paid. Now, what do you do with the Harambe shaped Cheeto once you have it? Do you frame
They
it?
probably got that shit up somewhere in a gallery or some shit.
How long do you think a Cheeto is gonna hold up?
Forever. You ain't seen that.
As long as you're not.
Cheetos really last forever? They're not made of real food at all?
No, it's like a puffed wheat. It's like a puffed wheat that's fried or baked.
So it was real food at one point in time. It's not just like a chemical.
It's loaded with chemicals, but it started off light if as a puff or something, depending on
It's
what
like
kind of puff.
puff wheat or puff rice. Yeah, it's like a or corn, but yeah, it's like a fried or baked good. But this dude has a video and it says, "I'm only human," in quotations. A killer saying that undermines your divinity and true power. So, I mean, even being a human is like nearly a bad thing because it's like that's not enough for you.
Did he some lectures for
This
Snetter or
is
something
why
one time?
I'm trying to tell you that like that spirituality shit is cool personally, but once you start looking for groups of spiritual people, it just becomes a scam. I'm sorry.
Man,
That's
that like
my
in Florida, back in the day, you see the Bahamians used to be big into the root reading or whatever they call it. Back in the day, and they'll trade you off to their family. They'll send you out to the islands and Nassau and everything like that. You know, they was running that hard body on a lot of people back in the day.
I mean, it all gonna come like once you got a bunch of people who follow you, nothing good can come of that. Like once a bunch of people start believing shit you just make up on the fly, nothing good can come.
I gotta share my screen, y'all. This is some bullshit. Hold on. Here's a button.
Next to the camera. Then click window and share.
I come back.
I saw that.
Damn.
Be true to yourself. And it says before and then after.
Look at her arms.
Her arms are still the same color. All she focused on was her face.
That shit looks like a mask.
Is that
makeup or a mask?
Hold on, ain't that the lady that's standing in the back on the first photo?
No, it's not her.
You sure?
No,
that's not her. That's
her
makeup.
arm. Cause look at her arm.
That's makeup.
That's a fucking hell of a job.
I was having a lot of issues with Jamaicans and Nigerians with skin bleaching cream to the point people were
That's
dying.
an Indian woman.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in a lot of these countries,
Yeah, they have problems with skin bleaching cream. They had to outlaw that shit, and they still sell it in the pharmacy.
Bleaching.
but they only sell it to certain people because they know people watching it.
But look at this shit right here. It says, you know, you dead ass wrong. But they take that like, like you know, I
Scary
can't.
world, man.
Oh no, you ever seen that white woman, that German lady that took melanin injections to turn black?
Yeah.
Yes, but she got a body dysmorphic disorder or some shit.
Yeah, made it look.
Uh,
Yeah, I seen that.
They
Yeah.
surgery for so
yeah.
long. I think that
He
was the
looks
last
crazy.
thing that they could do to her. And she walk around looking like somebody left her ass too long on the
This still
grill.
looks like he listens to Kevin Samuels. Okay, I'm just saying.
Who?
This guy that you just put us on to, whatever his
Who,
name
Gano?
is.
Why you do
Whoever.
that, JD? Why you do
Yo,
that?
did y'all hear that Kevin Samuels started promoting homosexuality?
Yeah, we heard.
Of course. What do you mean?
I mean, I knew it was gonna come. I mean,
I
but
did
it was
too,
acting
bro.
like he wasn't gay. So
I did too.
I mean, I think we had this discussion. I don't think that Kevin Samuels is gay, but there are too many men that listen to him that just so happen to also be gay.
I do
I
believe.
disagree.
I'm gonna tell you the
I
truth.
think
I
he's
believe
just as
that
ever.
because he has he has a similar uh way about him that's similar to one of my older uncles. And you'll look at them and you wouldn't tell, but they have a certain uptightness about them. They come from a different generation. You know what I'm saying? So they don't come off like the guys from the 90s or even the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Or even the 2000s. But like that 70s guys that grew up in the 70s, they have a different
Yeah.
way about them. And he got that way about him because my uncle is uptight, like how he be sitting on proper and just, just being, making sure the suit is all too, like he's over neat. Like you go to my uncle's house, everything is perfect to a T. You won't find anything on the floor. He's extremely clean. And that's just how a lot of them guys were back then. And it's like from the 70s on back. They had
He just
that's
kind
how
of
they were.
reminds me. He
So
kind
you're
of
saying
reminds me
that
of the guys that
so you're
be in
saying your
jail.
uncle's gay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He
is.
just reminds
He's
me
in
of the
his
guys
80s.
that be in jail,
Look,
and
they
then on the
already didn't
cell
talk
block you
about
think they
sexuality
normal, and
back
then a
then.
trans person comes in, and then they change. That's what he seems like. He seems like he's gay around gay people. That's my
And
opinion of
and that's
Kevin
just how my
Samuels.
uncle is, right?
Yeah.
Because what they would do, him and a friend of his, they would park their cars at like a school or something like that, or somewhere public, and they'll go on a trip together and disappear, and nobody know where they would go.
Right. Nobody know where they at. They
That's
don't do
why them
anything.
old school cats
They
would
were
do it, and
very discreet.
yeah, and so I guess they would get a van or whatever that team up, and they'll go. Those guys back then, they'll go out of town, and no one knew where they was going. We just see their cars parked, like,
Yeah,
oh,
they
we
having
see,
them Diddy trips,
yeah,
allegedly.
yeah, I know, right? The Diddy trips, right? In the 2000s.
Yeah, man. But yeah, that's my take on on Kevin Samuels, and I think that over time he's is gonna get more and more graphic. But I just
But
gotta say, it's a
how
lot
old
of
is he though?
impressionable grown ass men in the black community, yo.
How old is Kevin Samuels?
Kevin Samuels gotta be late 40s, 50s.
I want to say he's probably in his mid to late 50s. If I had to guess, I don't know for sure though.
Let's see if we can find out. Has he made it to
Yeah, he's 56 years old. See, I was right. That's like I'm telling you, that's that 70s
that 70s?
Look,
vibe.
they was
I told you,
already repressed about regular sex, and then to bring that on top of it, they was hella repressed, and they really didn't want nobody to find out.
So all the men didn't jump ship though. So what does that say about them?
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, he's
Auntie?
an old school type cat. That's what that is. 'Cause
Mhm.
he when I look at him, I see my uncle in him, like everything, like how he dressed and everything. But you see my uncle was like dressed perfectly, even while he's in his 80s, and like it's like they just be buttoned down all the way, and they would take those little trips and they'll disappear. Like like my mom would be like my father be driving. I seen we seen so and so's car in the parking lot, like on the mall or whatever, and it'd just be sitting there for days, and no one know where he was.
Mm. That shit crazy.
So that video where they said a man was in the bed with him, was that really true, or was that just some shit somebody made up?
It looked real to me.
I mean, I didn't even bother to go look at it.
I never seen a video. I mean,
Really?
what
It
does
was like some dude, like he was doing a video, and it was some dude rolling around the back in the bed.
really?
Man,
We gotta pull this up. I'm nosy.
Yep.
you remember what it was, TC?
Mm-mm.
I think it was on
I
Taz.
just seen
Taz was taking his videos down and put them on Patreon.
I think we're trying to say it was a friend of his was staying at his house or something.
Right.
Yeah, it was something. It was weird.
Nah, ain't no man touching my bed. That's even when I was in college, like I walk in and my roommate to have a guest, somebody sitting on my bed, I'm going off. I don't play that.
That's your
Yeah, I
space.
mean, I think like at a certain point, at a certain age and shit, like
space like
if your friend come to visit, there's a guest space for them and shit, or they go get a hotel. Like if you don't got a guest room, you go to a
I
hotel.
can't take his face.
Right.
At least an air mattress. You know what I'm saying?
Something, yeah.
Yeah. Air mattress, the couch. You got a let out bed out the couch, in the front room.
Like, why is your guest sleeping in your bed? That's weird.
Yeah, nah.
Right,
You're supposed to be a baller at that, so that don't make no sense.
How did people even get to see his bed is my question, because he's always doing his recordings from that Walmart desk.
That Walmart desk.
I
He
got
had the
the
camera.
same desk.
It must have. I guess it's directed apparently, and he showed it.
Yeah, it was the way the
Yes.
the camera was.
Soon as I saw him, I just got the vibes from him, and that's why I never even listened to him. I listened to one show, I swear, and that was it. After that,
I've only heard.
Okay, so
Kevin
hold
Samuels from
on. Let's put this in chronological order. Around May, he was seen with a man in his bed. So then now he's advocating for gay men.
Right, talking about he understands it.
So by mid next year, he gonna come. I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
Yeah, next year he's gonna be in a dress or something crazy.
No, I ain't gonna say all that.
Hey, the thing is,
he's gonna take a whole bunch of them dudes too. The whole manosphere gonna flip flop inside. Another part of it too.
Oh, so he changed his camera view. But what?
Right.
He messed around and turned his camera around.
Oh, he picked the wrong camera.
Yeah.
But that leads to another question. Why would you have a camera pointed directly at your bed?
I'm just saying, people,
I'm just saying.
They were getting it in. That's what it is.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I could look at that guy. I said, "No, that guy, he's like one of them 70s, 60s type guys."
It's the way that the bottom of his pants hit his socks and shit.
Yeah, it's just something about him. I said, "No, that's I see my uncle in him for that." And my uncle,
you done seen it, you know what we're talking about.
Yeah, my uncle,
that's how they get down back then.
Yeah. My uncle would get up and he used to preach and he'll talk about it. Like a lot of them, they'd be adamant and they'll be talking about they're against it and everything. And,
He got this man sleeping on a circular pillow. That's a shame. That's no neck support. Like who puts their face on like a pillow that's shaped like a cylinder? And you think you're going to get some... That's not... Poor man. I feel sad for him.
Somebody said a high value bed with no headboard.
See, most like when we talk about my uncle again, right?
It looks like he
never had a bad hair day.
Somebody said Noah went looking for this. This happened on his dime and his time.
Them guys like that, they never have a bad hair day. You'll never get that beard rough, like just like okay, you got that 5 o'clock shadow, or whatever. You never see that. Like they always be clean cut, and it's just like, man, you're like, they gonna make sure that hair right when they hit the block. Like my uncle's in his 80s, he's suffering from Alzheimer's, and he still keep his hair up. So he already know.
Somebody said reminds me of Umar when he accidentally switched the camera view during the live and showed his pile of garbage in his living room.
Yeah, right.
He just, I met Umar in person at that thing, and he just gives that energy off like he don't keep his house. Like I don't, and that's the other thing. Like I don't understand, how can you have women, several women, right, more than one, and you not getting them to even clean your place? So that means that they don't even come and visit.
See, you trying to recognize, you trying to rationalize crazy and stuff. Some women like filth in men. They like
Do
filthy
they?
men. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
look
think
like the
that
kind
was
of guy that don't change his
Okay, so
underwear.
somebody saying the dude was in a Zoom meeting on a call with the woman that called in the Samuels, and they was trying to set him up. I don't know.
Yeah, Umar look like he don't change his
set up by
underwear.
having a man in your bed though?
No, they saying that the woman he was on the Zoom call with switched it over to somebody else, and it was that dude in the bed to try to make it look like, I don't know. I just let the shit alone. They be doing too much for me on the internet. I mean, if the man, like I said, I don't care what he do, but he just don't seem like he should be giving advice.
That's how I feel. Like yo, if that's the way he go, and he don't want, like, I don't care.
But did
But
he
it's just
say like
weird that
hello
all these men
caller
are taking
and then
advice from him.
I don't know. I didn't see it. I think he snatched it down. But if didn't nothing happen out the way, why would you take it down?
Right. That part. I'm just saying it's real weird. Like, I can understand getting fashion advice from Kevin. Shopping tips. What cologne to buy. But like actual, like,
Trip said you hypnotizing us with the music too. Yeah, I can't stand them old school web pages. Used to have the music playing. They sound real goofy.
We need to make a video with that for the Yorkies. Like, stop listening to York. Those books are coloring books. There is no pickle man.
Yeah, I never listened to relationship gurus, man. You're wasting your time with that.
That used to be a whole industry.
Yeah, somebody gave me back. Somebody gave me Tariq Nasheed's book, but it wasn't his Mackin book. So I was like, what I do with this?
You know what the best advice I got about dating was?
Yeah.
No, like the best advice I've ever gotten was this: be yourself. That was it.
Yep, that's true.
You got to have your hygiene in order. Let's go through a few things. Get your hygiene in order. Brush your teeth. Wash up.
All right, don't be yourself if you're dirty. Facts.
Change your sheets, maybe.
That too.
I mean, why do you want to go to some? Does Kevin Samuels even have a woman or a life partner? Has he, since he been giving relationship advice?
There you go. That part.
Yeah. I mean, how you gonna give somebody relationship advice and you ain't even in no relationship?
All I hear is people telling me that he got people telling me around with a bunch of going to the clubs. That talk I hear from people that like him. I don't know, because I'm not.
Like America Love.
I can believe that.
The sound that talking like to ask me.
Hey, indigenous black man. He said he thought God told you in a dream to die for sea moss.
No, it wasn't God. It was Dr. Sebi.
Yeah, I hope not. I'm gonna grab some water. Y'all been killing.
my vision, the vision I had looked just like my profile pic, so I made it into a meme.
You know, I gave relationship advice to a friend one time, and he saw a girl that he liked, and he was like, "Man, she's so beautiful and everything." And I told him we was at this is why I was in college, and I told him, I said, "Man, what you need to do," I said, "Man, this is your life, bro, and this is your chance to meet the woman of your dreams. You know, man up." And he just got hyped and went over and said, "Excuse me, miss, my name is so and so, so and so," and he got that number.
All right.
Yeah, I was like, wow. You gotta get your confidence up, man. You know, that's
Confidence does go a long way. So
yeah. And you gotta have something to be proud of too. You know, whether it be uh, about yourself that you accomplish. You know, to help you not have a false sense of ego. You know.
Yeah, if you don't have anything going for yourself, just don't approach women. Approach job opportunity.
I know, right?
We got a 66% yes on the poll.
So movie night it is.
Yeah, people want more movie nights.
Thanks for playing my. Thanks for playing my parodies. I appreciate that and put them up there for me.
That's no problem.
No, that was you singing?
Sense of humor too.
That was you singing?
Yeah, that was Move.
Oh, I thought that was Remy. Yeah.
Damn, cut
oh
it.
Man, hey,
no, it's me.
Hey,
check this out. Nino ain't around. Nino ain't around.
I've been doing
so I'm gonna sign you. You gonna work for me. G Money.
You cutting the side deal, G Money?
Damn right.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. I've been doing them. I've been doing around. I've been on MK Spec. I do parodies on there, and I've did them on IG. They're more explicit with the girls. You know, I'm trying to sing to the girl, that kind of thing. But I'm different. I do it different ways.
Well, your hunger ain't gonna be too happy about you out there, man.
Yeah, I got the little micro. I got several microphones.
I mean,
huh?
Don't mind me.
Yeah, man. But
I gotta go on mute real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, so you the one saying FDMG is coming.
A little bit. Yeah. One too. I did the other one about with the terrible Kim too. Eugene's going to yeah.
FDMG is coming. FDMG is coming.
Yeah, Lennon be killing me with that one.
I know.
Shucks say, who is this crooked eye?
Yeah, let it be. Yeah. That's I got the idea from him, you know. So I was good. Because when he was getting married, they were playing the Stevie Wonder thing. So I got ideas when he first did. I said, let me change it around. I did everything on the top of my dome. I didn't write nothing down. So let me go and do it. I did a couple of run-throughs and put it together. Yeah, right what happened. That's when I saw it. I said, let me do a parody. I ain't done one in a long time. That's one of the ones I hadn't done in a very long time. And I did the other one too. See, I think one I did with Josie, Kevin Cam. I forgot which one it was.
Come and talk to me. I really want to know your name. That's my shit right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Jody was fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. My cousin sung that at his wedding, to his wife.
Yeah, I was trying to find acoustic versions of because I didn't want to get the copyright strike, so I try to find different acoustic versions of the songs and put them that way. Sometimes I do with the regular track sometimes, but then I do acoustic versions of some songs too. Yeah, I got a lot of my stuff on IG, but it's more adult material. The voodoo kind of woo the ladies, so to speak.
You got webcams, Trip C.
Yeah.
Webcams on them.
Oh Lord, Y'all act like I'm the only one with a ring.
Oh, I'm looking now. So I guess somebody. I don't see it no more.
I just snatched it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. It's in the other chat.
So
That's where it's at.
I'm reading here, and your boy actually does take medication.
Who?
Verse.
I
He
told
said
y'all.
it. He said it on the live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I
knew
didn't,
that.
I didn't know. This is the first time I'm seeing it.
Girl, you couldn't tell. I told you. That's why I just let him sit in the back chat. He don't mean no harm, but sometimes he do stuff.
Yeah.
It seems like mental illness is on the rise, though.
It is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't make fun of it. You know, I'm
I
very
know it's
sensitive.
somebody doing it this time.
Yeah.
They trying to impersonate the little sex bot because it's coming up in this chat and the Triple C TV chat.
Is it? Hold on.
It comes up
No, it's not.
alternately.
I don't see it. I don't see
It's
it.
not in the right. It's not on YouTube. It's just in here. That's what I'm saying. They click. They must.
No. I got two channels running: Trip C's Treehouse and CCC TV. So it comes up in Trip C's Treehouse, and then the next time it comes up over in CCC TV. Then it comes up over in Trip C's Treehouse, and it's going back and forth. You can see them all because it show both chats in here. So that's got to be somebody playing because this other channel don't get enough views to get no traffic like that.
Indigenous.
Yeah. I'm covering sex bot. I can't with you.
Damn, all CMB done left me.
Yeah. I'm getting all those advertisements. We could help grow your channel. It'd be the same person over and over. Some other country that can help you grow your channel.
Well, I don't use
get you more views. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's the same person. They use different names. I'm like, this is send me a thing on Facebook. It's the same guy. Different. No, I'm not interested in what you selling. I had to block them. So it's like I ain't got time for all that.
What they selling on
those side deals?
What are they selling?
Oh, just trying to get you to get more views for your channel, or grow your channel, do this, do that. They're trying to, I guess, get you to buy. Yeah, I ain't got time for it.
Yeah, they even
I know that ain't no real sex bot because the thing said go to the site and jerk off. That's literally what it said.
Oh no.
Just go website and jerk off. Here girls will do what you say is the second message. If you let it continue on, it completes a whole message, but nah, I ain't with all that shit.
Yeah, they got the WhatsApp scams now.
No side pieces with nuggets either. What?
Yeah.
You'll get some Asian chick getting in your inbox talking about she's single, and then she want to introduce you to Bitcoin mining and Bitcoin wallet and all that because she's a millionaire and she wants. To come visit you
to help and all this other kind of mess.
Yeah,
One of them told me, well, if you don't want to make no
give
money,
you $300.
I just don't need that kind of money.
Yeah, I said $300 and I can give you $30,000 or some kind of thing. I was like, no, I'm good.
I recently had a friend almost got scammed by a 501c3 investment scam to get properties in New York.
Oh
boy. Going back to New York.
Hold on, I'm gonna find the name of the woman. So I'm gonna see if I got it. They sent it to me. It's a black woman claiming to be a billionaire.
That was going on here in South
Yeah.
Carolina. It was different people. A lot of people doing that with that sovereign citizen movement thing, and it was. I hate to say it was some Moors was some of these bootleg Moors was associated with that too.
He's trying to find it, Jade.
I know some folks down in North Carolina with that sovereign shit. It's super goofy.
Because I remember Bobby him a lecture right here in Columbia, and he told me, he said, "You mess with that mess right there, you gonna go to jail." And he told people, and then he's supposed to pass flyers out, and after Bobby roasted him at the lecture, he's like, "Nah, I ain't gonna pass them out now." He told people get locked up with that stuff for years. That mess right there. He told people, don't mess with that.
Sad. This same scam been going
it,
on for years. They ain't changed the name too
jail.
much, and people still
A lot
get
of good.
got. They gonna have to start teaching this shit in
I hear it
schools.
now.
This is not
Aboriginal
real.
type status.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not real. Nope. Yeah, I heard.
They have to get him all
Aboriginal. I'm
the
not saying all of them. Some of them are.
They have to get him all the.
Yeah, because I remember this guy. He showed me 5 different nationality cards. He had a Native American card, Moorish card, sovereign card, and this card.
Yep.
I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, he got all these cards. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, man. You ever heard of Stephanie Nicole
license.
Summers?
The driver's license.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, she's claiming to be a billionaire, and she wants to help people invest in 501c3. They got a whole Facebook fraud page dedicated to this woman.
Send me the info.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I think I did one video talking about scams and paperwork scams, whatever, and I think I didn't get a lot of views, but I did it a lot. It didn't get a lot of views, of course, but you know.
Maybe you should re-upload it as a premiere.
People here in South Carolina get scammed by these people. Oh,
you know, when I did my videos, I tagged the hell out of it. You gotta tag the hell out of the videos, even on Instagram. Like I got a lot of traffic because of tags, just simple tags like the sun.
Well, I'm gonna get with you behind the scenes because I need you to help me do something.
Who are you talking to?
They had a sister down there who was doing some stuff with the taxes, and this lady ended up getting like $1 million or some crazy amount of money, a little bit more than $1 million from the IRS.
And then got audited.
And ended up in jail. And this woman ended up buying, and then she got, and it was like a compound scam because she was messing with some Moorish dude who told her to buy some property in Maryland. And the intent was to make it a tree farm. Every tree on the property was diseased. So they can't do anything with them. So then she got some land she can't use. And then still ended up, doing time in the feds. I think she got out now.
That's
and trying to put her stuff back together. But there is no get-rich-quick scheme that involves the government giving you money if you also believe the government is racist and wants to take you out.
No.
So if the ideology doesn't match, if the plan doesn't match the ideology, then something's bullshit.
I got 2 more to send.
Yeah.
They just sent me screenshots of it.
It sounded like the Casey and Saturn had 3 people. They were like some type of group doing drugs, and they were selling dope, and they were trying to do investment scams here in Sumter, Columbia, and they got one of the guys represented was a Moorish guy, and he went to jail for a couple of years and got out, and then prosecuted those 3 guys got prosecuted. I think they got like 20 for life or something, I believe. Last time I remember.
lot of guys
they were doing
that
some
end up in
kind
the
of
Carolinas end up
all
around
the
here too.
military bases, and they had agents there cover. Mm-hmm.
Like the best plan is to steer clear of it because you know, like there's not secret magic paperwork. There's not loopholes and things like that. Like if you feel like
now
there's
they're just
something
doing
wrong,
now they're just going to the financial stuff right now. They skipping past that.
yeah, now they're selling fake investment stock tips and stupid shit.
They're doing stuff like selling indigenous cards.
Yeah. But yo, even if you don't got any
Yeah,
money,
yeah.
here's a real
Well, I mean,
here's a real investment tip. Here go a real investment tip, right? Take $5 a week and invest it into a blue chip stock that yields dividends, and put that $5 or $10 every 2 weeks or $20 every month or whatever you decide to do, and whatever way you break it down, but put $5 into a dividend bearing investment, and it will compile. It's not gonna make you rich quick, but over time it will leave you something that over time you could you could leave to your family. You could do something with. And
yeah,
the
because
younger
I
you do
did
that,
that
so you
too.
start your kids
When
on
my
that.
son got
No, go ahead, bro.
that public.com stock with $5. I did that medicinal marijuana, Amazon, Armor, different companies. $5, stocks, like you said, is a start. Not going to, be super, but lead to something else. That's that's a start.
Right.
That's what I did.
Right. It's something that
I
something
can
good to
check on it
start
through my
kids on when they're young.
It's going up and.
Because it's like the money that you would put in a bank account just to sit there, you can invest into something that's stable, and it could it earns more interest than the bank
Yeah, they got a
account.
LinkedIn page on this woman, Stephanie Summers. Yeah. She almost got one of my friends this week.
This week?
Yeah.
So what is the exact scam that she runs?
The overview was the fact that they were supposed to invest a little bit of money, and they was going to be backed up by this corporation to do a 501c3. And I think the person said 501c2 or whatever. I don't know. So it was something weird. You can just tell it was just some misinformation. And they got whole Facebook pages dedicated to this woman.
Now, how long has she been around doing this?
I don't know. I don't know.
I've never even heard of this woman.
Yeah.
It seemed like this. What's that? The lady? I got her DVD a long time ago. Is it Queen Valerie Hart, L. Bay? The L. Bays in L.A. They were abandoned buildings and trying to claim them as properties, and she get type of rental cars. She said she was sovereign or something. And they got her for that and credit card fraud. I remember getting her DVD a long time ago at the African store.
I remember her. I remember her. I never knew what happened.
All of them got. They were called the L. Bays in L.A. It was out of L.A.
L. Bays out of L.A.
Said that she was sovereign to keep. Yeah. She was doing credit card fraud and taking rental cars and not turning them back in. Yeah, I saw them.
That L. Bay shit. That L. Bay shit, I think is
information, man. So peace and respect,
shit, right? It's like the Nubian Nation of Moors stuff.
Right.
What's going on? Information, man.
Gary got a question in the chat for y'all.
What Gary said. Peace, Gary.
Yeah, I can.
Somebody said they were scammed out of $700,000.
Oh, you talking about
What
Stephanie?
was Gary's question? I didn't see it.
He said, are y'all putting y'all money in black banks?
Um, I had an account with Industrial, but right now I got a Capital One because they gave me a loan for my car.
So I do have an account with One United. I find the bank problematic. To me, the bank by and large practices as like a poor people's bank. Meaning that if you're somebody like myself, I don't use the account as like a so I don't use bank accounts as like my daily spend accounts, meaning I don't make most of my purchases with my debit card. I use my credit card and then I pay my credit cards off at the end of the month. So when I first attempted to use the account, I didn't put a whole lot of deposits in there. And then I noticed like within the first 3 months, I kept getting hit with these fees. So I'm calling in. Um, and so essentially, the woman tells me that they charge you a monthly service fee if you don't carry a 1,500 daily balance on your account, and or you make at least two direct deposits or five transfers in a month, meaning
Yeah,
that
Industrial has a
or if you
similar
have to make
policy.
or you have to make certain amount of purchases with your debit card. And I was like, so if I'm a person that just wants to hold money here, I would be charged for it. That's what I'm hearing. And the woman essentially was like, yeah, so they have a $1,500 daily balance, which is similar to some of the bigger banks like Chase and things like that. And so I just find the account really problematic because
Now, is that a business account or a personal account?
it's a personal account.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I had that with a
Yeah,
So
business.
Tasha,
I
she's
had
getting the
like
people
daily
recently right
limits and
now.
stuff like that with a bank with a
Huh?
business account.
I says the people she's getting, she's doing it recently. This is like a recent thing
Yeah,
going
but
on.
this one of them put up a link and they was like the apple don't fall too far from the tree. So I guess this her daddy. Boy suspended drug dealing doc for 6 months.
Damn.
Yeah. Like I
And
had
it
to talk somebody down out of it. I was like, do you know this person? Talking about they gonna own $1 million apartment in New York. I said, nah, they don't even
they done
some
tagged her daughter in these posts.
Oh, so she out there selling motherfuckers the Brooklyn Bridge and shit.
yeah.
Somebody said they lost $50,000 in earnest money because of her. They
You
got
looking at it, Angelica? I know you know more about that.
um no, I wasn't really I was actually trying to like be nosy on somebody's videos,
so
but I can look into it though.
her name was Nicole Summers in Diversified Trade Companies. So they was invested and she didn't pay them the money back.
This is allegedly. We don't know. But they got Facebook pages
And
dedicated to the
her
woman.
daughter was in
Damn.
here last year talking about she already spoke to the board of directors of Facebook regulations regarding. They love saying shit like that, and it don't be more true than a little bit. Hold on, she got a profit as a related page. Missing
This is my
intent.
thing. Like we're in a stage where you don't have to go to a broker to make an investment. You could go to your phone. Like I don't understand what's with all
And
these
it's
investment
selling
accounts.
dreams though. It's selling
Yeah,
dreams.
Right,
like
right,
like if you don't
right, right.
understand stock, you could buy
Yeah.
books on it.
Mhm.
You could, and then you could take like little money that you would spend on dumb shit and buy partial stock so that you could learn how
Stephanie
stock moves.
That's
Nicole Summers is a 1991 biology graduate of Hampton University.
$10, $20.
hmm
That's
They got
crazy.
Yeah,
stuff
stuff.
like Coinbase, and their Coinbase will teach you and give you Bitcoin and shit like that. Like you don't have to be running to these people. Like
Well, I think that's
Nope.
also part of the
Public,
problem as
public,
well.
public too. Public.com.
So at one point in time, brokers used to act as fiduciaries, right?
Right.
And then with the age of or the advent of technology, all of these companies decided, hey, well, we don't have to have these brokers that people call in and speak to and all this other stuff. We can just offer them an online service and they can manage their own accounts, which to one extent is convenient, but they lack the knowledge. But I mean, the company
Hold
profits off
on.
of it anyway.
Right.
Look,
And so,
I found her web page. This is some bullshit. This is one pack. Look at this.
Mm.
You don't even go well.
I
Who
brought
we
it to the treehouse.
uh-oh.
Yeah, they just tried to scam my friend out of $25,000 this week.
This is
Mm.
so. This is a trash
Yeah.
website. Look at this. This is bare bones.
It
Galacticus
is.
was better than
And
that.
the little
Galacticus was
different.
better.
Yeah.
She need
I
to get with
know,
Gano.
right? Look at this. This is so tacky. And you supposed to be a diversified trading company?
Mm.
I can't with these folks.
Now, what
Don't you
exactly
supposed to
is a
have a you
diverse?
supposed
Is
to have
that
a
like even a
securities license
legitimate
in order to
industry?
sell? You supposed to have a securities license in order
And
to
you're
sell trade.
supposed to. Oh
Yeah,
wait.
Mm-hmm.
that's securities
Here we
fraud.
go. Here we go. Poe versus Summers.
Uh-oh. Court of Appeals in Mississippi.
Mm.
Stephanie Ann Summers O'Neill. Timothy Summers.
Mm.
The subject of this dispute is part of 20 acres originally owned by Bruce Perkins. At the time of his death, Perkins bequeathed 5 acres to each of his grandchildren, May Helen Douglas, Walter Ingram, and James Ingram, and 5 acres to his common law wife. After Perkins' common law wife passed away, Lily Poe inherited her 5 acres. Poe is the granddaughter of Perkins' common law wife. Thus, May Helen, Douglas, Walter, James, and Lily each own 5 acres of the original 20-acre parcel owned by Perkins. In '95, Poe contacted Walter and James Ingram, collectively the Ingram brothers, about acquiring each person's 5-acre inheritance. Poe claims she orally agreed with each of the Perkins grandchildren to purchase their 5 acres of the property for $2,500, a total of $7,500 for the 15 acres. The appellants admit that no written agreement was prepared containing the above arrangement. Poe asserts that she decided to travel to Kansas City, Missouri, the home of Douglas and the Ingram brothers, and purchase the subject property. However, due to health problems, Poe was unable to travel to Kansas City for the purchase. She decided to send her daughter as proxy and inform Douglas and the Ingram brothers about this arrangement. In October '97, according to Douglas, she picked up who she thought was Poe's daughter from the Kansas City airport, but it was actually Stephanie. On October 10, 1997, the two sides executed a quitclaim deed where Douglas and the Ingram brothers each transferred their 5 acres to Stephanie for $7,500, with $2,500 going to each grantor. The quitclaim deed clearly lists Stephanie Summers as the grantee. Stephanie returned to Kansas City a week later on October 10, '97 to execute a warranty deed on the same property. Again, the warranty deed lists Stephanie Summers as the grantee. Approximately a month later, Stephanie mailed a corrected warranty deed to Douglas and the Ingram brothers. The corrected warranty deed, like the original warranty deed and the quitclaim deed, lists Stephanie Summers as the grantee. Douglas and the Ingram brothers signed the corrected warranty deed on February 10, 2000 and returned it to Stephanie. Stephanie then filed an action in the Madison County Chancery Court to confirm title, which resulted in an order on July 11th confirming title to Stephanie.
So she impersonated this man's daughter.
Damn.
And got them to switch over
Common law wife's daughter. But it was
common law wife's daughter.
Yeah.
God.
But hold on, I put it because this is convoluted. So you can read that and give me a breakdown.
Damn, my other screen fucked up. Let me see on here. This off the Facebook?
No, that's our case law.fine law. I just put it in the back chat.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm looking at these damn names and it's throwing me off. Like, who are these people? All right, let's see.
Well, apparently she's in business right now, and she's on the prowl. So this took place this week. I had to tell somebody, don't give the person $25,000. So
nope.
That's crazy.
And I think she claims to be a billionaire.
I mean, shit, she robbing people for their property. She probably
Sounds like Gene's
probably popped up on somebody that owned $1 billion property and was like,
another
I'm your
Eugene's.
granddaughter.
That's probably Eugene real mother. Shit. I know, right?
Eugene. It never changes.
Oh man, yo,
same old stuff.
The name Eugene is just ruined for anybody in the future. Like, don't name your child Eugene.
I mean, who does really? I mean,
yo, you'd be surprised at how many Eugenes are running around the world.
yeah, but ain't they like grown though? Ain't no little Eugenes.
Yo, these names be coming back. Like, I think like the next wave you're gonna see some Berthas and.
No, we won't. Some names are dead.
I got
Juliet.
Names like Esther.
Ethel.
Yeah, Esther.
I'm telling you. I heard some wild names like, yo, I couldn't even think. I can't like legitimately think of the name I heard, but it sounded so old and the child was so young. But they out there.
I mean, not for nothing, I do have a niece named Primrose. I thought it was cute though, because it's a flower. But it is an old school name.
Very. That's very old school. But I'm not mad at old school names. I think it's a rotation. And I think people are getting too far out there.
I know Karen must have died, so.
Facts.
My sister's name is Karen, so it's like, wow.
Yo, it's hard. It's gonna be hard for all Karens for a minute, especially if
right?
You're Caucasian and Karen.
In the South, they don't say Karen; they say Karen. They say
Karen.
Yes, Karen.
Karen.
No, that's just somebody trying to be pretentious. That's not something from down south, honey. Speaking as a
Yo, you're right. This is super convoluted, man. What the hell?
Which one, Ray? Which situation?
I'm still looking at this quick claim deed situation.
That's what I'm saying, yo.
That's what they do. They make it it's hard to, that's part of the scam is to wiggle between the legalese of fraud. Like it was this white guy. I think he was on American Greed. He was talking about how he would get fake Social Security numbers, and they have said like these are newborn children. Some kind of way he got fake security numbers every month, and he was a real estate agent, so he was selling real estate and get commissions off of it. You know what I'm saying, to fake individuals with perfect credit scores. So what he would do, he'd get a bunch of credit cards on his fake security, his Social Security number, and he'll pay it off for 6 months and get perfect credit. You know what I'm saying, on these prepaid, cards or whatever. And then after 6 months, that particular number had perfect credit, and then he'll be able to sell property to to the that fake number.
God damn.
Yeah, I think he got up to the point where he was making almost $10 or $20 million. I'm not sure, but I think that's what it was. And he eventually got busted.
you know, it's hard to tell people not to scam. You know what I'm saying?
Man, in the real
People
estate
don't look
game,
past.
I've
People
heard
don't
people
look
they
past the
doing
money. You know what I'm
in the
saying?
real
They're like,
estate.
well, I just
That
take
that
that
thing
money
there.
because I could do this with it, and I might not get caught. Like people get crazy with that shit. That's why this
Yeah.
shit be perpetuated.
Yeah, they always be caught eventually. Like who
But that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like,
been great.
if you never had shit, the state of not having shit is not a big deal. You understand?
Well,
So
now
like
I'm gonna
right
tell you
now,
like this: they got
you watch
scams now.
Eugene. Eugene is happy. He's content. He
Yeah.
might go to jail. But once he goes to jail, he'll know, like he said, that he did all these things that he wanted to do.
Yeah, but he gonna be stuck in jail.
He gonna be stuck in jail. You're right.
With whatever comes with that.
You're
Boy, you
right.
better be asleep.
But people don't think about that shit. Like, yo, when I was out robbing people, I was not thinking about what was gonna happen when I got locked up.
That's just like them Nigerians. They would come here and they'll find their way to get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, where she was trying to go? To the police.
Yeah, a lot of Africans they'll come here
They
just to get
they
into the
need
financial. They
And
want to get in the
to send all
financial
these crazy
department, and so what they'll do is
money and all
they'll be
kinds.
the ones responsible for writing the checks.
And
They'll be the
there's a
ones.
certain social credit to stories in jail. So if you got the best stories, people want to hear them, and people kind of, you know, people sit down and live their life through the stories. They evaluate if the story's real. If they feel like the story's real, then you know what I'm saying?
Are they gonna listen to somebody with his charges though?
You be there probably be somebody like, yo, after a while, like if he gets the time that York gets, right, which is a possibility, right? Let's take some things off the table. Let's take off the table that he hangs up. Let's say he survives into his elderly years in prison, right? He might spend the first couple years getting beat up, right? And all that other stuff that comes along with that, right? And then after a while, that shit, there's other people to focus on. There's other shit to focus on. He's not the focus anymore.
Yeah, new people that came in.
Yeah, but it's like if he claiming he got any money, he gonna have problems, man. Because
I mean,
in Florida
now
prison,
in
you know
the
what I'm saying?
first 10 years,
In Florida prisons, what they do is there's a lot of forgotten individuals in there. It's like 40 years old, swole as hell. You know what I mean? Dude just built like a monster in there. And he has no family. He has nothing. All they do is they run extortion rackets on people.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? And you got to pay. Then if you're in a gang cell, which you probably wouldn't be, he's gonna have to pay rent. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He's gonna have to pay rent for that cell, and he's gonna.
Oh, you know, he might get affiliated. The DOC is not like it's not like the police. So if the DOC goes in there,
No, he got rape charge. Ain't nobody finna take him in.
No, but the DOC makes a determination on whether you're in a SRG, which is a security risk group, right?
Yeah.
So they'll make that assessment based upon tattoos that you have, or you know, a CO might say, oh yeah, he claims he's a Crip.
Yeah, but he got a rape charge. They know that he ain't gonna be accepted in no gang.
He ain't got no tattoos, so therefore they ain't gonna stick him in no bank.
But being accepted in the gang and being a security risk is two different things.
No, what I'm saying, even if he is a Crip, that's null and void, right? He got a rape charge. They're not gonna take him.
No. I'm not talking about him running with the Crips. I'm talking about whether the DOC, when when he gets assessed, whether they determine that he is part of the security risk group they call the Crips. Because if the DOC does that, they might put him in a whole nother block. Like there's a block for gang members.
His words might come back to bite him in the ass. He
might end up in the gang block. And if he's not accepted, then he's gonna have problems in it. He gonna have to fight every goddamn day in the gang block.
Problems.
Yeah, but they have to put it around other molesters or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that's
I mean, they might do that too,
yeah.
but that's basically protective custody.
Oh yeah, he gonna have to be in PC.
Yeah, but I mean that's not all. But you can't be in PC forever. You can't spend a bid in PC. He's gonna end up in general pop.
If he do, he
Now,
gonna in
by the
Florida.
time he gets in general
It's known.
population, will anybody know him? That's to be argued.
Nah, but in Florida, if you got any kind of like issues like he got,
Yeah.
you're going to be extorted at minimum.
Yeah. I
Especially if
mean,
you
that's
claim that you're a
everywhere, son.
millionaire.
That's not
Yeah.
just Florida. That's everywhere.
Yeah.
Like if you,
But I'm
and
just saying down here in Florida, I just what I know for certain here.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Like if you got them sex offender charges, you're gonna get extorted.
You gotta pay rent.
Or you're gonna get beat up every day.
And no sweets for you. You know, no.
Yeah, don't let them catch you with sweets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, little buddy. If you come in and you see a candy bar on your pillow, don't eat it.
He probably listening in the background, writing all this shit down.
Especially if it's a Snickers.
Snickers.
Yo, and if you come in there and your cellmate is eating Snickers and peanut butter together, drop a note and get your cell switched.
I'm gonna keep it real. For what I've heard, really, if you be as far as that go, with that, they don't usually go for the black guys. They go for the white boys on the less, yeah, in Florida.
Yeah, that's that down skin like light skin. But yo, I'm gonna tell you what motherfucker told me. Like, cause I was kind of shook, and motherfucker said, "Nah, you too big. Motherfuckers don't want to fight you." So that protected me. Thanks, Dad.
Yo, shout out.
But yeah, it's rough, man. But yeah, he's not. But listen. Let me tell you a story. It's rough. It's gonna be rough, old boy. But yeah,
And in most Florida prisons, they don't have AC, so you're just gonna be in there sweating. It'd be like in the middle of the country too. So you're not near the coast where you get some fresh breeze off the ocean and shit like that.
Nope. No breeze for you.
Hot stale air. Yo, I just remember prison being either super hot or super cold. But whatever temperature it was always unbearable. Like it never felt comfortable. You just got used to it.
Make sure you take care of that fungus when it come up. Because I heard that's a problem down there.
Fungus?
That's tropical and they ain't got no kind of AC. They have all kind of head funguses, skin funguses.
Oh, shit.
Dang.
Yeah, it gets nasty. Like them doctors, they ain't shit. Like in prison
At
doctors,
the most for relief, they get those little towels. Little cold ice towels or whatever.
Yo, we got a heat wave once and they came through with buckets of ice and they gave us buckets of ice that we could just put in whatever we could put it in. But you don't get much relief.
I know, right? You're in prison.
Ain't much relief and shit. Relief. You get a TV. There go your relief. You could shut your brain off and watch TV. That's your relief. Oh yeah, little buddy, man. Why you spending money on Durango tires for the roads? Like you might want to make sure you got some TV money, man. I don't know how much the TVs cost now. They got flat screens and shit.
Oh,
that's
he
buy you a TV.
He got to pay tribute with that. That TV gonna be somebody else's. Let him have
that's true. You're not gonna be able to own no TV. You ain't gonna be able to have shit.
You ain't gonna have no TV. Hell no.
Real talk. You're not even gonna be able to change the channel and none of that shit. Yo.
On the totem pole.
Yeah, you might want. I hope you know how to astral project, my nigga. I hope you really know how to astral project. That's gonna be pretty much it.
Hey, you ever seen that movie Penitentiary?
The old school one?
Yeah, the old school one, yeah.
Which
Yeah.
one?
And then the dude, he was turned
Penitentiary.
Number
They
3
had
or
three.
2?
It
Which
was
one?
three of them joints.
the first one, the very first one.
The
Yeah, I
first
saw
one,
the
my
3
man,
one. I know the first one thing.
And
oh, the
remember
first
the
one
one guy was
crazy as
getting
fuck.
turned out by
Too sweet.
yeah,
Too
the one
sweet,
guy was
yeah.
getting turned out, right? And then the dude, I guess the bad guy, the guy tried to piece standing up, and he started beating him up because no, you don't. Yeah, you better not pee standing up. You sit down and pee. You're like, damn. Like, shit. I said, fuck. You can't even do stuff naturally. You know what I mean? Like you in a situation like that, you know what I'm saying? You can't even do it naturally. Like you can't even like do natural business. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
gotta go back and look at that.
Somebody owns you.
Those part
Oh,
2. I
you
saw
end up with the
3,
wrong
2
celly,
or 3.
and motherfuckers that run that shit on you. They'll start talking
Oh, the
about,
dude
nah,
name was Half Dead, right? What's his name?
half
Half
dead.
Dead.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was the
Half
bad
Dead.
guy.
That was the bad guy in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty good movie, even now. Like you watch it now, it's a pretty good movie.
It was on Tubi like a couple months ago.
Yeah, I like another '70s movie. I like Cornbread.
Wow.
Remember Cornbread?
Cornbread Earl and me.
Cornbread Earl and me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was married to
Lawrence
Jane
Fishburne's
Kennedy.
first movie, right?
Kennedy.
What's that,
That
Jay?
was what you call it? That was Leon Kennedy Isaac. I played too soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Mm-hmm.
But Lawrence Fishburne's first movie was Cornbread Earl and me. I saw Lawrence Fishburne recently in something. Wow, he was like in a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Yo, real talk, he was like a orderly in a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Like, he popped up randomly.
Yeah, he was back in the day, like on part 5, I think.
One of them shits.
Yeah, one where they was in like the rehabilitation.
They was in a mental hospital.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's either 3 or 5, something like that.
I think it might have been 3. It's either 3 or 4. Because I just watched it on HBO Max. The what's it called? Dream Warriors?
That's 5. No, that's 4. You're right. That's 4.
Dream Warriors, yeah. It's because the
That's
first
the
one is
where they said that it's like a teen home or whatever.
yeah.
That's
because Freddie had driven everybody and had killed off all the kids and all the kids left and the whole town were in a mental hospital. Yeah, that story for Nightmare on Elm Street was wild. Like the lore they put around the character was very interesting.
When he was a Chester and they burned his ass up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's wild because you can't do that nowadays.
Yeah.
That's a violation of the federal lynching law.
That's why they made such laws, because of stuff like that happening.
Yeah, I feel like that because they acted like it was about black people.
Wrong person.
Mm-hmm. But I've yet to see any of them. Like, let's see if them people that killed Ahmaud Arbery, if they get hit with that federal lynching charge.
It depends on when it was passed.
I think it was passed prior to that shit.
I believe so.
Because the Juicy Smollett situation is what got the law passed.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually passed it? I ain't remember when they.
Yeah, it got passed.
Tussie. Rhymes with Tussie.
Man, that story, yeah, boy.
A pretentious ass Negro.
Yeah, I used to watch that show back in the day, though. The Smollett show.
Smollett show.
There's too many of them motherfuckers. Yo, it's just too many of them. They all look the same too. It's just awful.
I used to like his sister though, Jesse Smollett's sister.
His
She
sister
did a
used to
lot
be
of
fine back in the
yeah.
day.
She did a lot of good roles.
Yeah.
The Great Debaters. That
Yeah,
was
she
a
was in
real
that
good movie.
skate bounce movie.
Yeah.
She
You
was
talking
in
about the
Bounce
little
too.
sister or the older
Yeah,
sister?
I think it's his older sister was in the Great Debaters with Denzel Washington. Like it was a movie. It was a real good movie, but
Mhm.
it didn't do well in the box office. It
I
just
know
showed
one of the
black
sisters.
people
I
in
had
a
a crush
positive
on back
light.
in the day. One of them
What's that?
older sisters.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think he got a lot of
One of them played. I
advertising.
think one of them played in. Um, House or something. One played in Full House. One sisters.
Yeah, like the Smollets was everywhere, like the
Smollett
York
sister.
family in the music industry.
Oh, and for older people, I'm
Mhm.
telling you, a good movie, Fences. Fences is good for. It's a good movie, good watch for a lot of older black people. Like,
Fences is a good period, man.
yeah,
Mhm.
It's a good book too. August
yeah.
Wilson.
It reminded me of my father a little bit. Not as much, but you know, I can see the similarities.
Who they having? Was
Mm.
that that's the one with Diddy? They had Diddy play in Fences in the new one, right?
I don't think I've seen him in Fences with Denzel Washington.
There was a I can't. Was it Raising in the Sun? Diddy was in something.
Oh, that's you're talking about Monsters Ball or something, right?
Raising the
No, it was
Oh.
one of them type
Raising
movies.
in the Sun.
Monsters Ball.
It was Raising in the Sun.
Raising in the Sun.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think so.
I heard about it.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I remember the old Raising in the Sun from back in the day.
Yeah,
Those were the
48.
movies that they used to play at Black History Month.
I was in a 5-year relationship where I was forced to watch Tyler Perry stuff.
Yo, man, I feel for you, brother.
Oh man, my ex-girlfriend used to love her some Tyler Perry. He even responded to her on Instagram or something like that. And, it just made her day. Like she was a fan.
I'm trying to think what.
Yeah, because she
Yo,
was
there
into
was a couple
playwriting
of Tyler
herself.
Perry
That's why.
joints that I didn't mind, but I can't think of them right now.
Yeah, I like that Boondocks. So they talk about Tyler Perry. That was an interesting episode.
But yeah, I had a 3-year relationship, but it was toward the beginning of Tyler Perry's reign, so it was before he got like really crazy.
Yeah, I remember because I was a kid. My mom used to make me go to all those plays and stuff. I didn't realize it later on. I said those were the same plays that was going on. Those plays that about selling those DVDs. I said
Them church plays.
We used to have those plays. We used to go to those plays. I was living. Yeah, I didn't remember all of them, and then I started saying that's the same place we used to go to.
I never went, but I remember
two or
people in
three
the
of them.
neighborhood be talking about going to them plays though.
I call myself getting me a camera with I got one of those HD cameras from back in 2008, 1080p, right? Real nice. And when my girlfriend found out I had that, it was kidnapped, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like next thing you know, I got a whole bunch of videos, even still on my computer with a bunch of like rehearsals with the kids from the neighborhood and all that crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? And she used to write plays for the county and for a lot of churches.
Oh,
You know
so she's making her own Tyler Perry type joints.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So that's how I got into
son,
doing
that's a whole nother level, son. I feel for you, brother.
Yeah. Oh no, she was different. She was different.
You had Tyler Risha Perry.
Oh man. No, the thing is, you just a regular guy, and then you got some girl that's really into acting in the theater. They're gonna force you. You're gonna have to be a part of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to be the cameraman. You got to drive the kids to the rehearsals. You got to go get them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With her, of course. You know what I'm saying? In the car. bring them to the rehearsals, all that, you know. Like it was just community, but it was a positive thing because it was, you know, got the kids doing something positive, and yeah.
Yeah, when it's positive, you really can't say no like you want to.
Yeah. No, it don't even feel like work. It don't feel like work. You know, when you. But it gave a lot of young kids a start at acting, and you know, I know her daughter. She got a scholarship for singing, acting, and being in the band. So she, you know, when she graduated, she went straight to college, paid everything. So she was on point.
Yeah, my
And
kids.
it get the kids also to focus more on their studies and like, you know, because they feel like they got a dream and they can they want to be an actor. They can go to schools, all kind of art schools and stuff like that.
Yeah, you got to have
And
grades for that to get into
yeah,
the good.
so she, like our daughter went to a magnet school. She could have went to the School of the Arts around here. So they got a School of the Arts for particular children, and then they got magnet schools that like once you go there, you get college credits while you in school. But while you in junior high school, you got to get good grades and you got to get a recommendation to get into certain schools like that.
You don't understand the mental skill set you have to act. To be able to remember lines and body inflections and things like that, and to be able to do that on command, that's a talent.
Well, when you got an actress as a girlfriend, it's never boring. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, man. Life is never boring.
Yeah, a play actress at that. That's better. Play actors, play actors. Actually, I think they're better at acting than the ones that be on TV.
Oh, yeah, it's a whole deal. You have to actually go.
Theater
You have
actors.
to do. You have to act through a whole scene.
Yeah.
And it got to be live.
Like, it's not like there's a camera break and you forget the lines. Like an actor that's doing television and film, they don't necessarily have to remember the lines the same way that a theatrical actress or actor does. You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's a lot of doing these
You can't
skits
stop
on
the place to get your
YouTube,
lines.
and they got production teams, and they doing pretty good on YouTube. Doing it on YouTube. They got all these soap opera skits, movie skits type.
Just doing voiceovers.
Yeah, Clay City, he get millions every time he drops.
Oh yeah, check out my man Cashapp Productions on YouTube. He has a series called The City. That's my man from Jersey. Check him out.
Popped in my recommended.
The City?
Yeah, I see Big Jai. No, I see different people. Jay Horn and Big Jai.
Hey,
different people doing
you know
stuff
what
on
Victoria
YouTube.
look like, right?
Say it again.
What's on Move? Do you
Victoria,
know what
Victoria,
Victoria
yeah.
looks like, right? Yeah. The one that used to be over there with
she cut her hair off or something.
Big Job lately? Yeah. I'm saying, have you seen her
Yeah.
like in one of
I remember one or two skits. One or two skits I saw about it.
Yeah, she only showed up back
not,
like 2
not
years
recent.
ago, 1 or 2, and then she disappeared again, right?
Wasn't she on a commercial recently?
Okay, right.
Wasn't she on one of his commercials recently?
I want who commercials.
Polite credit repair.
No, she been gone for like a year and a half or 2 years, like right before the pandemic started.
Yeah.
And the last
she cut
time
all
I
her hair,
saw
went
her,
bald head or something. Yeah.
She
That's the
shaved
last
the
thing
head
I
bald.
Yeah.
And then she was on them skits with Clayton.
Big Jaw.
Oh,
Big Jaw,
Clayton Thompson?
Yeah, him.
Yeah, Clayton Thompson.
Really?
You know, the one that used to do the assassin, the Hitman series.
The Hitman, yeah.
Yeah. Him. She did like a video with him and I think a video with Big Jaw.
Damn.
She was like the friend or something.
These motherfuckers be making 8 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they in LA and that's like.
They ain't got another way to make a living though.
In LA?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying in general, these folk, they done scam their lives away.
Yeah.
You can't get no good job with no scamming on your record.
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
you as a woman, you're done if you got fraud. I'm telling you that right now. You better be good looking. I'm gonna just tell you that.
Shit, it ain't even a walk. It ain't a walk in the park if you good looking.
No, I'm saying your best bet to live a decent life is
Yeah,
dancing. You know what I mean?
man. Listen,
I know a girl right now that's she got a fraud record and she's done. Like you know, because where all the good money at for women is like in like real estate, uh, stock investment, investing, and all the real good jobs for women and banking and stuff like that. You
oh,
know,
yeah.
you locked out for life.
Your reputation is in question.
No, you're locked out for life with a fraud case.
Yeah.
You better off just doing violence and like, you know what I'm saying?
Shit, having violence on your record is not much better though.
Yeah, I understand that. No, I understand that. But I'm just saying it's like in some cases you get things expunged after so many years, but that fraud, like I think in Florida, it's just like you're just done.
Nah, there's no statute of limitation for fraud.
No, but I'm saying after you got the fraud record, that's the
Yeah, once
problem.
you've been convicted for fraud, like it's a wrap. Like you're
And what happens is there'll be so many young girls like working like grocery stores when they're like 18, 19 years old and they're legal. They'll be doing they used to do all the check card fraud scams and all that. And then what will happen is, they get caught and they let them go for about a couple of weeks, and it'll be a crew of the girls doing it. And then now they busted, and it's like now you just locked out of a lot of jobs. And so that's where you get a lot of female scammer crew from, because at that point, where the good money at, you gotta do fraud and scamming. You know what I'm saying, for life, pretty much to make ends meet if you ain't into the sex industry for the most part.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or marry somebody rich.
that's a problem too. Shit.
Yeah,
Man, go marry no scam.
Yeah.
Go find a scammer.
Yeah, you don't get check fraud, scamming, and all that. That means you finna get in that man's insurance. You gonna change, rewrite his life insurance policy. You don't
Yeah.
up his life insurance, and
Yeah, it's just like the deal is, man. If it's easy, it probably ain't the move, but it's gonna be hard on the back end. No pun intended.
no, some of them girls, what they'll do is like they'll get into the sex industry. I'm not saying all of them, but I'm saying, and then they'll start trying to find older, lonely men, and they'll try to befriend them and like, oh, they just want to come sit with them and stuff, and then they'll go through them papers and they'll try to write themselves in wills and stuff, man. It's like it's cold game. My uncle almost got his house taken by some woman while he was my oldest uncle, my second oldest uncle. He was about 83. And he called himself trying to date a 40-year-old woman. You know what I'm saying? And we found out, and next thing, her name was Peaches. We found that Peaches done put the house in her name. You know what I'm saying? Got a fake notary on it, everything. You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
Yeah. Like, just a mess. Yeah.
Like, yo, loneliness is not the move, man.
Yeah.
You are susceptible. Or you gotta be happy with loneliness.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you, my
Learn to
uncle.
be content with being lonely.
One of the same uncle I'm talking about. He had no problem paying for women, right? Like them guys from that generation, they didn't even care about paying women for whatever, right? And his behind called himself going getting street Viagra at 80-some years old. Take this, and he done had a stroke and went blind in one eye. I said,
Wait, for the street Viagra?
yeah, he thought he gonna get him some.
He got some. He got some for sure.
He went blind and had a stroke.
But I'm saying, like, what the fuck is street? Like, how do they go about making street Viagra?
They got guys that sell Viagra in the street.
Why are you trying to tell me the little sex bot was back?
Like, is it like? I'm just wondering, like, is it fake Viagra?
No, it'd be. I guess it'd be the real deal. You know, people sell
I got rid
prescriptions.
of the one on the stream already. At least I think I did.
Yeah, you got it. It
Yeah,
is.
you got guys, man. They'll get a prescription for a Viagra, and then they would go sell it in the street.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, listen, family. Maca root for about a week.
Oh yeah, I want to say that to women. If you have endometriosis or high estrogen or fibroids, do not take maca root. It will increase your estrogen. You know, so if you have any kind of issues with that, that's a disclaimer. So
But brothers, take the maca root as opposed to going blind taking street Viagra.
No, right?
Well, hell, you can take moringa, and that works just as good as
not
moringa.
like maca root, brother. Not like
You can
maca
double
root.
up.
Yeah, maca root is another level, man.
Maca root is a whole different thing, though. Maca root and tiger bone.
Now I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
I used to make my own
bone, right.
concoction of maca root powder, sarsaparilla, dandelion, and a little bit of Irish moss. You know what I'm saying? It tastes nasty as hell,
Irish
but
moss, man.
yeah, the effects are, you know, just as good. So when I start drinking that, it's a nasty drink to drink, but you know.
Yeah, my people from Africa, they used to have. I don't name this root. They used to chew this root, look like a branch root, like a chew stick, but you boil it into some like alcohol or something, and that right there will get you. That's natural Viagra come from root. I forgot the name of the root, but it's something you boil it down into like a drink, like a alcoholic drink or some kind of beverage.
Well, I know with Irish moss, when you get it from the Jamaicans, that Irish moss will work good.
That's the
all by itself.
Yeah.
Like a strong back.
Yeah, the powder too, but it's bitter. The moringa powder is bitter, but it works too.
What I do, I take moringa every day. What I do with that, I put it in like I bring the bag to I buy the bags for my mom, right? And so my mom, she's older, so she has a lot of time. And so she'll take get the capsules, the vegan capsules, and then she'll get the little. You got the thing where you can put the moringa powder in the capsules with it's like this little tray or whatever, and you can capsulize it.
Yeah.
And she'll spend all day, and it's get about 1,000 of them things in within a day, and then like she do it like every couple of months. Yeah. So like powders that's hard to consume. Like moringa is hard as hell to consume sometimes straight. You know. So like
it is. Depends on whether you're
bland
eating the root or the leaf. It depends on the root or the leaf. The leaf tastes a little bit better than the root.
Oh yeah, I never tasted the leaf before. I only dealt with because they got three types of maca. They got the white, the red, and the black.
Oh yeah. You talking about the maca or the moringa?
No, I'm talking about the maca now.
Oh yeah, maca stinks and it smells and it tastes weird.
Yeah.
So I usually mix it with chocolate. But it kind of got like an old pea smell. It smells homeless.
No, dandelion got a certain smell to it.
Yeah, dandelion also smells a little homeless.
Yeah, I know, right? But I'll say out of all the herbs out there, you can't beat dandelion. Dandelion is just like, you know, it's like the cure. I ain't gonna say the cure all, but it's like good for the body, cleans the urinary tract, the liver, all that. You know.
But don't be cheap and try to just pick it from outside if you live in the hood.
Don't be cheap and do what now?
Don't be cheap and try to pick it from outside if you live in the hood. Like if you live in the country, that's a different story. But if you live in the hood, don't be on the side of the highway with trying to pick.
Yeah, well, dandelion is real good. See, I used to get something called
That's a deadline.
like when I do plants, right? So I would get the volcanic powder. They call it azomite. So they sell the volcanic powder from volcanoes. It's
Mm.
volcanic ash, and they bag it. You know what I mean? And then what you could do is you could put it in your garden. And see, dandelion is real good for breaking down minerals better than probably most herbs. And so when I would use azomite in my soil for the dandelion, it's like I said, the store stuff doesn't it can't even get with the dandelion that I grew at home. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very potent, especially based on the mineral composition of the soil. So
Yeah, I was using volcanic ash pellets in the hydroponic system we was fucking with.
hmm yeah,
But
like
then it's good.
every
It also
few
keeps from bacteria getting into your getting into the soil as well.
yeah, you could also we should take volcanic ash and throw it on like tomato worms. So sometimes we start growing tomatoes, you get the tomato worms. They look disgusting too.
Hmm.
And so the ash would for whatever it agitates. No, what I would get for that is for those tomato worms. If you're having problems with your plants, got bugs, you get diatomaceous earth. You
Yep.
ever heard of that?
Yep.
So you get diatomaceous earth, but you gotta be careful about the how much you put on the soil because it can kill microbes in the soil. Diatomaceous earth. They also some herbalists they would use diatomaceous earth for passing worms.
Yeah. You got to get the food grade kind though. You can't just
Yeah, you
get
got to get the
regular.
food grade diatomaceous earth, not the pool stuff that'll kill you. So don't mess with that.
Right. If you go to Home Depot and get diatomaceous earth, you're gonna end up
Dead.
messed
Yeah,
up in the
yeah.
game.
This
Don't say
no,
Dr.
not messed
Inky
up in the
told
game.
you.
You're gonna end up dead.
Right. Don't say Dr. Inky did it.
Yeah.
Peace to our newness.
Yeah.
Let me send it. Oh, you talk earlier? I don't even know no Marcus. No.
Yeah, man. But that farming stuff, like even with the old timers, they taught me a lot of stuff. They get Dove soap, dishwasher, the old school type, not the new stuff. They would get Dove soap and they'll put it in the water hose and they'll spray it on their plants to kill bugs. But like if you're having issues with tomato worms, diatomaceous earth, you got to keep that around. You know that rub the leaves down in it. You know what I'm saying? If you got like those little white bugs, I can't think of the name of them now. But you could get
And do
Dove soap and
not
wash
eat
them.
diatomaceous earth unless it's food grade. It
Period.
comes in a little green container, green and white bag.
Yeah, well,
Green and
people
red.
doing trying to get worms and stuff, it works. It really does. Like if you got intestinal issues or whatever,
Mhm.
you know, and
You put
then
a little bit in some water, and you put about a tablespoon in some water, and you spread it around and throw it back.
like the Carter.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are we talking about right now?
We're talking about food grade diatomaceous earth, not the kind at Home Depot, but the food grade kind.
I'm sorry. What? Diatomaceous earth, not food
Yeah,
grade, but the what?
it's two different kinds. You can get the regular kind. That's the one you throw outside. And then you got the food grade kind.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people will go see diatomaceous earth at Home Depot and think like, oh yeah, I'm about to pass these worms, and you about to pass over.
Your life.
So is that stuff that they're selling now and they're calling it mud tea or whatever?
That might be diatomaceous earth, possibly. Yeah.
It
Could
could
be.
be.
Yeah, because I see a lot of these
They take
non-melanated.
regular health foods and they make them out to be these superfoods and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a whole big fad. Like what I've been noticing is a lot of beet purchases, a
A
lot
lot
of
of who
beet
purchase?
products.
Oh.
I go to grocery store. I go to Whole Foods, and I watch what the Caucasians buy. It's a pastime of mine.
Now I'm telling you, another herb I love more than anything is olive leaf. You know, I was such a fan of olive leaf to the point where I have olive leaf.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
a
taking that.
yeah. It keeps your viral loads down. You know, if you got any kind of viral issues or whatever. I don't have no viral issues like that,
Right.
but I'm just clear that up
Yeah.
right now. You know, I'm clean as a whistle, but I'm just saying as
Yeah,
far
you
as
know Timmy listening, son. You gotta
yeah,
relax.
I know, right? And then he called me G
Yeah,
Money,
I did a
so
lot of videos
Say what, Mo?
channel. Moringa, olive leaf extract. Yeah, I did some videos in the past. Got on YouTube. I did
Coca Cola,
Kodo silver,
yeah,
olive
Coca Cola
liquid
even,
extract.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have went into herbalism all
Yeah, I
by
did a bunch
myself
of
on that
videos
because
on
I'm such a
finger and
fan of
stuff.
it.
Black seed oil too.
But that
Black seed oil.
yeah, black seed oil. But I would say that if far as colds and stuff like that, you get a cold, that olive leaf that really works. You know, compared to a lot of things.
So that's better than
Yeah.
oregano
Oh
oil.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you would take it together a lot of times. People take
Yeah.
oregano and
Yeah.
olive leaf together
Okay.
and also
Oregano
wild,
is rough.
Elderberry too.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
wild.
Yeah, I got to like it.
You
Elderberry.
want to get the wild crafted oregano oil. You know, it costs weight. It's like a little bottle, but it costs a lot.
And just remember, family, too much of anything ain't good for you.
Yeah. And then wild crafted the expensive echinacea,
In moderation.
the one that the echinacea extract that is good for viruses and stuff like that too.
And you can also just do like some spaghetti and just put mad oregano oil along with some oregano leaves in your sauce.
Oh man, I have a Italian friend and he invited me over for dinner. He made some peasant. It's called peasant spaghetti with sweet peas and thyme, fresh thyme on that muff. Oh my god! Like the thyme, like fresh thyme on spaghetti, it gives it a whole new meaning, a whole new life. That's how the Italians eat it. Yeah.
Yep. Some spaghetti, some thyme, some
Elderberry
oregano,
too.
some basil.
Yeah, and also another thing, spearmint. It's good to have a spearmint plant around. You got like sore stomach, so like digestive issues.
Yep.
You know, it also like just to cool you down. It helps to cool the body. I love I have to take a big glass of water and I put it in the freezer and I put like a couple of beat up the spearmint leaves so it's like it's open and I drop it in and just leave it for like 30 minutes in the freezer, like about 20 minutes in the freezer. Come back and you drink that on a hot day, make you feel like you got AC inside your body. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And another powerful one I like to
Elderberry
mess
too.
with.
Elderberry.
Yeah, elderberry. I've had experience with elderberry, but I've seen more done with on that level with like colds with oregano oil and vitamin C. And the vitamin C I get is liposomal vitamin C. So a lot of my vitamins that I would get the liposomal version of it. Same thing, they got liposomal glutathione. You know, that's glutathione is a real powerful antioxidant. As you get older, you make less of it. So you can use glutathione for like antioxidant, you know, stress in your body. And it's also good for people going through chemo and all that too. But what the liposomal is, it's fat and water soluble. So when you take the liposomal vitamin C, you get more of its potency versus just the ascorbic acid vitamin C. That you're pretty much pissed out. Almost 90% of that vitamin C you consume in pill form or in powder form, that's ascorbic acid. But when it's a liposomal version, you get a higher dosage. So
now I usually take my vitamin C with zinc.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's all about the solubility of it. How
Oh
can
no,
your
it
body
do like
digest? Yeah,
indeed.
yeah,
I just want to add in that you should that if regardless if you're taking vitamin C, you should also take zinc
yeah,
because it's your zinc
yeah.
levels.
Zinc is also good for
Mm-hmm.
like I'm just talking about for the current situation out there.
Mhm.
It's very powerful. Vitamin D. You
Mm-hmm.
can never forget vitamin D. You're not getting enough sun. Get you some
B12.
vitamin D3. Yeah. But I only take high doses of vitamin D3 once a week. I don't really have to take that daily. You know what I mean? So I take a high dose of it once a week.
B the B12 liquid extract is pretty good too. I think what you call it was talking about it one time before. I tried one time.
Yeah.
B12.
Somebody
My
get
advice is the best.
Sea moss.
What? What kind of
Mm-hmm.
comment is that?
Which
Well,
one?
Inky, I'm the manager of the Carter that you always talk about. You know what I'm saying? So
Game TV Eastwatch.
I just want to thank G Money because if it wasn't for G Money and his operation, the
don't forget
world could not
Keisha. You
have
can't
gotten
forget
the
Keisha.
home
Keisha's in the
real
building.
CMOS.
Education and learning.
Hold up. You can't forget Keisha now.
I
Rockabye,
mean,
baby.
I don't, I had a Keisha. She had the bunny ears, and she said I talked too much, and it wasn't her show, so I think she's gone.
That's what happened for real.
I don't know. I was
I
gonna
think
say
maybe.
I haven't been keeping like when I start seeing them going left with too much stuff, and I said, man, they done lost their way. Like I love the brother. Don't get it twisted, but I felt like they lost their way with all the beef. It just
Well, I can
it
only
discredit
watch my
both of
show for about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I've seen my videos thousands of times, and I've seen all my commercials. So
y'all know
I
how I
watched
get
for about
TV.
15
I
minutes
don't
and
know
then
what
turn
to
it
do,
off.
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I heard they call you the million
Mm.
dollar moss mogul. Is that true?
Who?
Yeah,
Mm.
I did pretty good on the CMOS. But we're moving into different things now. I want to get into male enhancement. So I think I'm gonna start selling some powdered maca, but not like the other maca. Uh, my maca is gonna smell more homeless.
Now, NK, are you trying to take over what Prime was just talking about, hun?
I take over everything.
Hey, I asked them about. I was on some channel. I think Inky was the frequent, the Queen's Throne. Matter of fact, it was. And I think he was in the building, and I asked about I was talking about the African aloe,
Mhm.
and it's just like sometimes when sometimes you just too smart for a lot of spaces. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
That's
you
what you
can't ask
realize.
me about the you can't ask me about other herbs when I'm on CMOS mode.
I know, right? So I
Well,
said,
Dr. NK, I have a. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Prime.
no, I was like, well, do he sell it? I was like, well, this is Queen's Throne's channel, and he was in the chat, so if he sell it, go get it from him or whatever. But I'm like, because African Cape aloe is the aloe that Alexander and a lot of the Egyptian armies would use in the ancient times, like when they would get wounds and stuff, they would powderize it and they would throw it in the wound, and it would actually shrink the wound.
Yeah.
So, you know, and
I didn't know that. I was sitting there with that Cape Aloe, taking that. I
you
was
can use
taking
it
it
but it's
orally.
very good for wounds. So in a powder form,
Mhm.
and it's disgusting to take. It's just the nastiest thing you ever
It's the
want to take.
nastiest thing to eat. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
It's not the same as the African, not the African. It's not the same as the aloe that grow here in Florida.
Yeah. No. No.
That's more tame. But that
Yeah.
African
No.
aloe is
The
on a
bitter aloe. I got a little jar of it still downstairs.
yeah. That stuff is you got to put it in the pill, and then what you can do for that is, like I said, if you're feeling like you're constipated. For whatever reason, my mom was one of the people that believed in the farmer's almanac. So when after the
Yeah.
moon is wasting, They call it
Mm-hmm.
the waning of the moon.
Hmm.
That that's why as we keep up with the moon. So like if you want to do a cleanse, it's good to do it during the waning of the moon. And what that means that the moon is starting to pull the tides away from that part of so the tides fall and it makes it easier for you. The
Right.
tides fall and it makes it easier for you to pass. So
Right. Well,
that's what the old folks
the
believe.
moon affects water, and the body is
Yeah,
95% water, 85% water, whatever.
yeah.
That would be a perfect time for Tar Noon to jump up here because I have a couple of questions for him. Um,
Arnoon, do you have time to hop up?
but I do have a question for you, Dr. NK. I
Wasn't
was
me.
just, no, well, I mean, it's a question. So, um, you know, uh, Queen's Throne set up that Rabbit's Got the Gun channel, right?
Allegedly.
And and you frequent yourself on there quite often, almost to the extent where people would assume that that was your channel, right?
Maybe.
So my question for you is, why did you never the the last video that was on that channel before it was struck down? Why was that not on your channel? Because you used to live stream on
Both of them at the same
both of
time.
them at the same time. So why was that particular video
Mm.
not on your channel?
Uh, ah, Angie. I do things not for me. I do things for the community. And when you dox, you know, everyone that someone knows and all their work friends and family and you don't want to do that on the main channel that you're serving your community in. So sorry, Queenstone, I had to go that way.
I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all.
It gets filthy. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and when
Yeah, but you're a man though. You're a grown ass man with however many children you got.
I got about 152.
I
I
heard
really believe Inky should have just set up his studio and just started his own conscious thing like Silent A and just moved on.
Yeah,
Just
Well,
say
that's what
anything.
that was supposed to be. That was their attempt to
Yeah, but he
take
got
over
into the
that
beef too
platform.
deep. You know, he got into the beef.
I
He,
mean,
he had a good
Mm.
he had a good ride, and I was thinking, well, maybe gonna be another Sinetta or something. And I think that's why
Mm-hmm.
it is just the truth, right? You see a
Mm-hmm.
lot of guys on YouTube, but a lot of them don't have the fortitude. It's nasty as that is. They don't. A lot of people don't have the fortitude the brother have. To
yeah.
just to keep his business going. You know what I'm saying? You got to give him that.
when I was in
Yeah.
preschool, um, oh God,
Mm.
when I was in preschool, this was before the CMOS, before I got ordained as a minister. Um, I had a problem playing with the other children. They said I didn't play well with others, and it usually happened. I got moved from table to table.
Mm.
Uh, they didn't like the way I sold the other children crayons when it was time to color. So, I guess that's just all playing out in my adult life.
yeah, for me personally, I just feel like you use other people as a cover for you to do the things that you want to really do. You did it with Taharka. Technically, you started with Polite, and then now it seems like you've done it with Clean Stone. And I'm just saying, as a man, just me speaking as a woman, looking at the actions of a man. Like, if you can't stand on your own foundation and say the shit that you're trying to say, then maybe you best not say it.
I mean, what is a strong man without a strong woman? And if I can't stand on the back of a strong woman and say what I have to say,
And you gangster for that, bro. Like,
then
I can't stand
how can
you.
a black woman be God?
I'm sorry. I'm sleepy. I'm taking stuff
I
off
might have to
serious.
use
My
that one
bad.
day, man.
I knew they coming. You done called and now he coming.
That's all
Man,
right.
I'm
He
getting
coming.
sleepy too.
I have some questions.
Amu, I know you read a lot.
Sleepy
What do you
myself.
think about the Farmer's Almanac? Have you ever got into that?
How you just gonna ask him in our garden?
I
You just
think
gonna
it.
Oh,
bypass
go
my
ahead.
ass?
Go ahead.
You
I
asking
didn't
me
know.
about gardening?
No, I'm talking about the
Uh,
Farmer's Almanac. You know.
Oh, I
Go
mean,
ahead,
my
Moo. Go
grandmother
ahead.
used to have a
did it come
farmer's
from
almanac, but
did Benjamin Banneker? Benjamin Banneker started the almanac. I think that's where it came from.
I've
Benjamin,
heard that. I've heard that. I'm
and
not
he's also
I've
the one
heard
that
that,
laid
but
out
I question
the
things I've
whole
heard nowadays.
Yeah.
Egyptian, the capital.
A black man came up with the almanac.
Right. I understand.
I
So
don't know
Ben
which
Banneker
one.
did come up with the almanac because I've heard that
And
story in concert
Well,
with he
it
was
was
Willie
well
Nix.
known. It was well known that the African slaves were very well versed with astronomy
They was
when it
the
came to
one who
planning.
did the planting and stuff.
Yeah, they're the ones that did the planning. Like even some of my old uncles and stuff that lived a long time,
Man,
they knew
did
how
by
to.
the farmer's almanac.
Yeah, they knew how to like do plants a certain
and
way.
even that
Sometimes
was
they would even abuse it.
Everything
it
got the
was also
almanac. You
attributed
get recipes out there.
that
Find out the planting season. Get the numbers.
Benjamin Banneker laid out the whole thing, Egyptian motif for the the whole layout in
Talking
the
about a
capital.
font park.
We used
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
Egyptian type stuff.
yeah.
It was attributed to Benjamin Banneker as well.
hmm
Yeah,
So Angelica, what you got to say about it? The almanac. So you sound like you know what you're talking
thing
about.
with the
No, I just wanted to start trouble. But no, I do purchase the almanac. I think more as a traditional thing. But one thing that I can say is that the almanac has changed greatly from what I remember it
Yes.
being when I was younger. Um, there's a lot of really weird stuff in there now that doesn't, because it's like you buy the almanac and you got to flip to the back at this
right.
point. You
That's
can't.
why I just go to the website.
Yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, yeah,
they got
yeah,
the numbers to play for the lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
And
My
really.
I
grandma
always had
used
new
to use it, and my
No,
grandma.
remember when they used to
Yo,
sell them all
my
the same
uncle told
bag?
me that's how he wins the lotto all the
Trustee,
time.
we can barely hear you.
And
We
all
can
them
barely hear
damn
Trustee.
dream books.
Yeah,
Them dream books and them number books. They used to
Mm-hmm,
sell them in the convenience store.
Yup,
And the
yep.
old folks used to be trying to pick the number.
yup. That's what
yeah.
my uncle be doing, and he be hitting the number all the time.
Right.
Yeah, it's something to them books. I ain't even gonna front, but especially with the
On
almanacs.
that, right.
I'm glad y'all reminded me. I'm about to go
Yeah,
play some
me
lotto.
too. My grandma
Like
used
I
to
mean, if
use
you
my
it,
can
and my
get.
parents used
well,
to use it.
a lot of old black people they know these things by heart now, so it's not even something they need to read no more.
Yeah.
And they
That is still going
sadly
for
they didn't teach a lot of this to
Right,
their
right.
children. Yeah, but like I just know about the moon phases when it comes to cleansing and certain times to plant certain things.
Mhm.
I used to just pick them up because I was bored. And then we used to get the little
Yeah,
books where they had little
my
special
parents used to
shit.
use it. We had a garden out there.
My grandparents lived in
Right.
Queens,
My parents
and
we had a garden out here one time. We collard greens, tomatoes, and everything. I used to use that almanac
there was no garden, but
to
those
judge
books was
when how to
there.
plant crops and stuff around here.
Because there was other stuff in them almanacs.
You know the page.
Besides gardening tips and the waxing and the waning of the moon and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the orbit of Venus played a
Yeah.
role in farming too.
Because I used to sit up there and read them when I ain't had nothing else to read.
Maybe some form of astrology. Yeah. Horoscopes in there too. I think horoscopes, astrology, yeah, some type of a little bit of everything.
Yeah,
In
they
there.
have all that stuff in there. I just remember that my family would look into it to like approximate like the last frost date.
Yeah.
Um, because they didn't really at that time there was really nowhere that you could.
There wasn't no weatherman.
Yeah, like the weatherman wasn't telling you, you know, the last frost date for your area was such
That
and
was
such
straight
a
out
day.
Valley.
So that's what they bought it for primarily, but there was a lot of other stuff that they kind of continued to read it for. Um, but yeah, I mean, the way that we're living in an era that the almanac kind of, unfortunately, I buy it for nostalgia, but I don't need it, you know?
Wasn't that like the first variety publication,
Something like that.
the Farmer's Almanac?
Yeah, I feel like it was. I don't my memory, my
They used to
recall
sell
is terrible
everything
when
real
I'm
short.
sleepy.
My recall is
Um,
terrible because I smoke too much.
I remember them saying the orbit of Venus and where it would be in. They could actually tell when the crops would actually come into bloom with certain crops with
Yeah.
Venus's orbit. All that.
Right.
yeah, I had a lot of stuff in there. I mean, it was broken down by plant,
Yeah.
in certain sections. So I don't, you
Yeah.
know, things are different now.
Right.
I can go on to the, search, last frost date for, my zone or whatever, and there's a whole listing, and then you can have it broken down by plants or what you plan to grow and what's the best date to plant, if you're going to
Right.
start your seedlings inside and all that, and then what date to take them outside and all,
So what do you
so
plant?
About
pretty
what?
much everything. Pretty
Do
much
you
everything.
use volcanic ash?
Oh, Tony, I didn't even hear you. You in the back. Lord Jesus.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't hear it either.
Hey, True Peace, Tony. My ding
You
ring.
didn't hear me break through and say peace, Arnuna?
Yeah.
No,
True
I
I
peace.
seen it in the chat, but that's why I thought you were responding to, because I
say
seen you
Yeah.
get it
say
back.
true peace, I'm back, but
Yeah.
I didn't.
True peace. Yeah. I was just letting y'all talk. I don't like to interrupt.
But I know you into astronomy and astrology. What's your knowledge on the almanac, if any? Just out on.
I'm not really knowledgeable on that part. I'm just getting into the astronomy and astrology, mixing it with noon. So I'm more like in the astrolatry part of it,
Oh,
which
okay.
is what they call it Sabiism. It's an ancient part of noon, star worship, star honoring. That's what the Jews get the symbol on the cover of the Torah.
Okay.
It's a 6-pointed star, but what it is it's really the star represent the sun, and then the other 6 planets. Because when you go into that, they only can see like 7 of those orbs back then with no telescope. So and it represent knowledge and stuff like that. So, but that's our science originally.
Doesn't
And
the Grand Trine make that symbol as well?
only thing I do know is that they got that from Kemet, from the Memphite when they were studying the Memphite theology and stuff like that. And they
Like,
originally were sun worshipers, then they turned over to moon worship. So that
yeah, but you
goes.
know about the different aspects, right?
Say again.
So like if you take the astrology and break it down into like geometry, right? You got a circle and it has 12 degrees, right? So the planets are moving around those 12 degrees, right? So as those planets move, they also make other intersecting lines with each other as they move through the degrees. So if 3 planets aspect with each other, it's called a trine.
Oh yeah, the triangle. Yeah. Okay,
Right.
I didn't understand that word. Yeah, I'm learning about that now. That stuff is a really
It's a science to it. Like there's a
yeah.
science to the terms and things like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Like, but I'm saying like, you could lay the Magen David onto an astrology chart, and then you could find the points in the different years. Like, so if you were to take like a what's it called? Chaldea.com, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go to Chaldea.com, it'll give you a list of all the planetary activity, like dating all the way back to like the 1800s or some shit like that, and going forward, right? So you could actually create charts for different years off of Chaldea.com, but you could lay down the Star of David onto charts and see at what points in time that different planets intersected, and then you could look at the times and different events that happened at that particular point in time and get some kind of understanding. But that's what I was saying in terms of the symbol.
Yeah, I'm just trying to master the just like my natal chart and my household natal chart, and then we're going into other sections. Like it's just to be able to know where the planet is at. You know, I already know our ascendant signs, right along with the Earth change every 2 hours. Then you got the different degrees and that these orbs are in. Trying to master. Like I got an app on my phone, so I know where the planet's at for every hour. So if I want to make have a conversation with any of these orbs, we could do that. Like on just like yesterday was today yesterday was Sunday, so the whole day was belonged to Ripu. In our science, the sun's one of his original name is Ripu, and so if I wanted something done by way of the sun, I had all day to do that. And then other planets come in and share in the power every hour. And so if I wanted to contact, either, or just for like say petition purposes. So just say I know that I want to deal with, let's say, money. I can talk to Mary. Mary, all of the planets are female. Astrology got it wrong by saying that, some are female, the others are male. It's not true. The sun is masculine. All these planets are female, his wives. So we refer to them as, aunties. They will be our aunties because Earth is our mother. So they would be aunties because those are the Earth's sisters, those other orbs. So if I want to deal with Mercury, talk about money, I'll make a petition for that. But they got rituals and stuff. You could do little money spells depending on what you're trying to do. So I'm
You
mixing.
missed money spells. We had some money spells earlier.
Y'all was talking about it, or you did one?
Nah, we had some brother that was selling some money spells for like 3 stacks.
Now you could just go online and just do basic money spells, in your house. I mean, it's mad information people can just go online and find. But that doing like little spells, that's dealing with herbs, and then that's what we call right hand spirit work or right hand magic, where you use herbs. Now, if you're doing left hand, that's when you getting into blood sacrifices and stuff like that. So it depends on, what you doing, who or whatever the case is. So my thing is just stuff you can do at home, knowing the orbs, knowing the science, knowing when to, because that's what y'all talking about anyway with the almanac is when you take it all the way and personalize it, those planets have interactions on our lives, and it's positive and negative. You study your natal chart and you just look at the things, how your natal chart is set up, and then you look at your life, you'll see like, damn, they really messed me up. When you just look at the houses you was born in and how they, like you said, when these orbs crisscross, you got the triune. I'm learning about that, the sextile, the lunar nodes, all these different terminologies that describe what's taking place. But your life is pretty much set when you're born, and you can't change your fate, but your destiny, which is short for destination, can change. So so people have to realize that too. So you can be on a path a certain way. You'd be like, yo, if I had never met such and such, I would have never, you know what I'm saying? So these are points in your life where your destination or your destiny can change because the cycles that's coming up. So yeah, all of that information is coming out. People is going to get more into those kind of conversations. What up, Tasha? She called me in. She had somebody had some questions for me, so I came on through. I was doing some research. I'm teaching tomorrow on Remy L's page on. We're gonna go in on the moon origin a little bit more. I'm gonna break down some of the so-called sons of Noah, which was not what the Old Testament was saying. So I'm gonna explain a lot of things and the Caucasian coming from the Hindu and show you his story in the
Well,
Hindu.
I'm getting ready to leave because I'm getting tired. I'll talk to y'all later. All right,
All
peace,
right,
y'all.
Todd Noonan,
All right. All right.
what effect does Venus have on harvest? I know that the slaves,
Say it again.
ex-slaves, like the ex-slaves, they would use Venus at certain points of Venus in the sky. It's also called, let me see, I think it's called the harvest moon. The harvest moon effect.
We just
of
had
Venus.
one last month. We just had a harvest moon. The Native Americans called it a blood moon. So they got different names. It depends what you know.
Yeah,
But
we
go ahead.
did. That's correct.
My daughter was born on a blood moon.
Yeah, it's not really all these orbs they have good and bad parts. The moon, because the moon is a dead universal body, it magnifies the negative or the dead, cemeteries, trash everywhere, pollution. That's what the moon aspects mostly. And it's more deader than the planet. And then the planets are more deader than the suns. And the suns, they represent life because it's the life of death. And now that goes into, like I said, ethers and the different type of radiations and stuff like that in existence where human beings exist. And so one of the most deadliest energies the sun has is gamma waves or gamma
Yeah,
radiation.
gamma radiation. Yeah.
And so when it hits the moon actually magnifies that and is more brighter than the sun because of that. So when the radiation hits the moon, it then bounces off the moon to the earth and then magnifies that negativity from that, the death gases and stuff like that.
So that's why people go crazy during full moon.
Yeah, because of the sun and the moon. Yeah. So it's noon breaks these things down. We just, go more depth into studying it, trying to bring it and try to show you what that means in the Caucasian science because we're in America. And so they know about this stuff, but they just don't have the actual terminologies
Yeah.
and understanding. But they work with these negative forces in different degrees. So you may have regular mundane scientists that study it to a degree, and then you have occult sciences, right? Who are in the same lane but more in depth, and they know how to work with those energies in a spiritual or alchemy type setting. And this is why magic was ahead of what they're calling science, but magic is science because if you really look at into what the occult person does, if they really into it or witch, if you just take even what a witch does and take away all the stupid stuff and just look at the herbs and all the stuff they use, that's still science because you still have to combine this with that, know the properties of it to get the results. So but the way they tell it, they make you think that science, as far as what we're seeing now, going to school, getting a degree, that's different. So magic will be ahead of the scientific world. And so what happens, and the reason is this right here, and I said this on Remy L's page a couple of days ago. the J people, if y'all know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right. They would learn the magic when they entered into Kemet, and they was called White Syrians or Syro-Phoenicians in the Old Testament and the New Testament. Right. They were there and they learned all of the magic they needed to learn. And then they let the rest of the Caucasians come in. That's when Alexander and all of them Greeks and stuff like that came in.
Is that also the Tamahu?
Some of them, yeah, that word is used a lot. I hear different people say that's not a proper term for them, but that, you know, I use that word sometimes. I mean, I understand who is referencing. So they learned the high sciences and magic and occultism and put it in the Kabbalah and different versions of that. And then they had those who just studied, you know, Orthodox and unorthodox Judaism. They don't know nothing about their cult. They just follow that way. But so when other regular Caucasians like the Greeks and stuff came in, they were behind because the J people had 1,000-year jump of knowledge on them. This is why they still at the top of the pile now, because of the knowledge jump that they had, because they were chosen by Ghost God to be the head of the Caucasian race. So when you fast forward up to now, those who are not as a cult proficient have to use technology and AI and stuff like that. So what y'all seeing now, the J people don't use that. The other people in their race who were not chosen to be the ones to advance their cult and all this stuff, the rest of their race is using that. But some people are mixing occultism with the AI and stuff like that. And so that's what you're seeing that's popping up. And that's why I said before that China has achieved AI consciousness. So anybody that's aware of what that means, I mean at least 98% of the movies that deal with an AI becoming conscious, it never ends well for the people that's involved or the rest of the world who's unaware. But a lot of us already been placed in it. TikTok, they was just talking about this up in the White House. Some guy that's partnered with TikTok and another one called Byte Dance. I can't think of his online platform over here, but they was just grilling him. I think Ted Cruz and another white woman was just grilling him about TikTok is taking all of the information. Y'all got to understand about biometrics and stuff like that in these cell phones. They have already created a digital version of everybody that has a cell phone or some type of device. And what it did, it created a digital you. It knows your brain waves. It can implant thoughts in your head subconsciously and all of that. So they were saying that TikTok now is getting all this information and it's targeting children. And they kept asking him, why is TikTok gathering all this information on America's children? And he just kept buck dancing around the thing. So the whole thing is, like I said before, that China then pretty much is almost in position. And by sometime next year, it's not going to be pretty, because New York, where I'm at, is tomorrow. The police was given, their deadline is tomorrow, and if they don't get the shot, it's a wrap for them. And so while that's going on, they're breaking down. This is what China is doing. I put this in all of my videos on Remy page that I had did research almost 2 years, and that they're breaking down America without firing a shot. So everybody that's looking for some type of war to pop off, you ain't gonna see that. You're not gonna see an outside force per se. You're gonna see violence in the streets. If any of y'all ever seen The Dark Knight with Christian Bale, anybody ever seen that?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, well
Oh yeah.
that's what our city is going to turn into is into that. And so, and if you looked at it, it was a secret society in that movie behind the scenes the whole time. All right. So even with the Batman backstory, when it shows how he became Batman, he went and studied overseas.
Well, the Black Lotus Society, right?
Yeah, all of that stuff. Okay. So what we're looking at is the police is losing their jobs, their pensions, and things like that. Seattle, Washington, on the West Coast, already is almost no police over there. And they saying that they have to pull detectives and stuff away from other surrounding towns and counties, and they're pulling detectives off their cases. So imagine the problems that's going to extra add on. So now you got detectives that's following um, murder cases in real time being pulled off. So now murders can run free. All this is by design. Because remember the logo or the motto of the NWO is out of
chaos
comes order. Okay. So what you're doing now, y'all living in that right now. So tomorrow the police gonna get what they gonna get, and they breaking them down. The fire department, right? They got to Tuesday. All right. They already done shut down 7 firefighter houses up here. And they saying they're having 60 fires a day. And they have people who are working 48 hours back to back and they're tired. All right. The hospitals are closing. And so the thing is, that's what they're trying to do is break down America's ability to protect themselves. They're already working on the military, right? I haven't heard nothing on the Air Force yet, but they're gonna get it. Well, they did the Air Force. 12,000 people in the Air Force and elite refused the jab. So that's 12,000 of the Air Force already out. So you still got them the Navy and the Marines. Nothing been said about them yet. So the regular military, like the Army, they dropping out. And they trying to make people feel like they got people lining up to take their jobs. Like like you working at a dollar store or regular store, and you just got a whole bunch of people say, we don't want to work. And they be like, oh, well, we can always hire new people. But that's not the case. And so they're breaking us down systematically, and it's going to be chaos. And so, this is quiet mostly because they're suppressing this type of information, and only because I'm connected in other areas outside of the major platforms is why I'm able to tell y'all stuff that's going on real time. It's a lady I follow on YouTube, and Haiti is almost gone. She said that it's no food can be transported for 2 reasons. One, because the gangs are blocking the roads, and she said even if the gangs weren't blocking the roads, there's no gas, no fuel. And the fuel is
Hold
not
on 1
just
second, Tom.
yeah.
It's interesting that you say that because the other day we had an interesting conversation with someone that was trying to pose the question of whether or not gangs were a positive force in the community. And it's interesting that you say that the gangs are the ones who are keeping people from food in Haiti.
Right, because they're working for the United Nations. That's what's going on with that. It's not just regular gangs because it's part of a plan. You got to remember, Caucasian got a serious beef with Haiti for beating them. You understand? So this is why they over there. They still doing get back to Haiti. So they got the gangs blocking the roads, and or it's not enough fuel. And I didn't know that they need fuel to help run telephones. They got 2 telephone companies over there, but they need fuel to be able to run the generator so they can transmit phone signals and stuff. And the lady was saying that only thing that's really working over there too funny is WhatsApp. So they said people is getting raped and abducted like crazy, and the law is letting them.
Can't do nothing about it.
It's not even that. She's saying they're letting them get away with it.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. So
Well,
imagine.
why you say that?
Mhm.
I've been noticing that going on here.
Mhm.
Like the police just drive around, they don't actually do anything.
Right. And it's getting into because now we finna go into movies. It's finna be the purge every day, and they're gonna let that rock until they bring in the United Nations World Police. So once they're not gonna, because the American people that's here, whether they patriots or racists or Black Panther, whatever, we gonna stand together. But they know that the people that stay here is not gonna turn on the people that live here. They're
Right.
gonna bring in people who are not from here, people who've been indoctrinated that America is this big evil place, and it is in a lot of cases. But it's good here because we're here, and all of us got children and family members who are so lost in the matrix that those who even if they took the shot, it doesn't matter. They will be killed, because if they don't die by the hands of the government and they in the games, it will be serious after everything else folds.
It's gonna get lawless.
Right. And so now you're talking about Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. If you look at I'm a movie buff, so all this stuff just comes to my brain as I sit here and watch each page turn.
Yeah, I see there's Demolition Man is in the middle of that
There
too.
you go. See, all of those are classic because they had a food war in the Demolition Man, and they had all this technology, and they can plant stuff in you, and have you learning how to knit and sew and
Had a
all this
highly
stuff.
censored society.
Right. Now it's censored. Right. In the movie, you couldn't cuss, so they gave you a ticket. The same thing is getting canceled today. And the Hunger Games, that's right. That's right. All of that stuff, the maze, all of these things are going to be compacted. And so we have
Facebook is supposed to be open in the meta world for
Right.
those digital copies to interact with each other.
Right. That's gonna help the AI implant themselves into the human, because I told y'all, you have different. You see, the old way of doing it, the old masters, when they or people that deal with magic, they was able to possess human beings by doing occult rituals and stuff like that, even on a mass scale. So the other Caucasian who didn't
Now it's
hit
just
that level,
NLP. Now it's just NLP.
right? So now they're able to download the AI with the demon with riding it into the human being. So that's what they're doing now. So now it's
I
not.
mean, it's like this, right? A salesman is going to build a rapport with you, right?
Mhm.
So the way that they're going to try to pattern them their vocal patterns after yours, to draw you into what they're saying, right?
Mhm.
So if you have this AI system that is syncing with your theta and alpha and delta brain waves, right? Then that's the same thing. So then once it patterns, if the AI can pattern the way that your internal conversation sounds, then you can't differentiate between it and you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And a lot of them been told that they're going to be receiving enhancements. Like if you look into Jordy Rhodes and those people that's working at MIT and they're telling their recruits that they are basically playing with the occult and thinking they can control it by putting it in those quantum computers and chips. So this is what is going on. So all these people, Facebook them, is all connected into this whole thing, and people don't realize what they're doing. And so they're going thinking that they're putting on these 3D, 4D, whatever goggles and things, and thinking they just in the computer world playing around. But that's not really what it is. You actually being you already if you're a heavy computer user and they can get your face and your biometrics and all this other stuff. That's what they're doing. So they're going, the nanotech, they're going right in there, and you basically gonna see people allowing themselves to be programmed. So this is how they're dividing America up. You got a portion that's technology wise, they jump on everything. This is why TikTok was so big, because TikTok was able to use that. And look at this name, it's called TikTok. And TikTok is the sound of a what?
A clock.
A clock. So they telling you it's timing. And so now people going in there allowing themselves to be took. So now you got those who gonna get took by the AI, those who gonna get took by the V words, those of us gonna get took by violence in the streets, those of us gonna die by the fact that you won't have any responders to come. So if you sitting there and your next door neighbor or the next door to his house catch on fire, and the people not coming to put it out, and the people at their house, you understand? You're talking about chaos, and that's not even.
Hey, listen, man. In the capital of this country, there was fucking tent villages all over the city, man.
Yeah, they're getting ready with the FEMA stuff. All the stuff that
listen. There were homeless people. There was a whole they had a mental institution called St. Elizabeth's, which was essentially like a village for people with mental illnesses, right? There were people who were born in this place, right? They in the last 5 years they turned this place into condos. So then those people, excuse me, with mental illnesses were forced to live on the street. When COVID hit, that was compounded by then people who had assisted living and things like that, and people who were living with people who were elderly and ended up getting sick, or ended up in the streets, and there was nothing to do. So they started building tent communities throughout the city. So now that's right now I think they tried to sweep it up because it was a political issue. So they put these people in this housing, and they're supposed to be giving them vouchers. I don't think that's going to last for another year. Those people are going to end up back on the street with more people.
Yeah, like California. I mean, a lot of them is going to be used for body parts and all these things. Like I said, it's going to be a horror movie to the 1,000 power, and you're going to see bits and pieces of the movie play out in different areas. It's going to be the Star Wars, the Empire, the Republic versus the damn Democrats. It was in them but the Republic and the Jedis and all this shit, the Sith Lord, all this crap is going on. Everything, that whole Star Wars movie was about, is like the Greeks and the Roman Empire, and they just gave it a futuristic look. But if you know what Rome was about and all that stuff, which is a
had the Senate,
the Senate, all of that, it's right there.
The time where if you have injuries in your knees, in your hips, your ankles, you need to start working on strengthening them. You need to start trying to get yourself in physical condition where you can run, climb, things like that, just in case. You want to arm yourself. You want to do these things because before any of the crazy stuff happen, what it's going to be is something similar to how New York looked in the 70s all over the country.
I'm gonna tell you a video game. It made me do a lot of thinking after I played it. Cyberpunk 2077. You ever heard of that?
Oh man, I just finished that a couple months ago. That was
break that down. I want to hear. I want to hear.
Game.
That's they gave you all the secrets in that shit.
Outside of all of the weirdo crap they had in there, that game. If y'all have not played it, at least go. What is Cyberpunk 20?
Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, 2077. Go and just watch somebody play the game on YouTube. Just go and and type that in Cyberpunk 2077 and just watch somebody do a playthrough. If you can get the game and play it, I advise you to play it. That game has so much technology in it and what they're doing to the human being. But only twist with that is they don't want to make a whole bunch of people like that. Like that's just they just try to make it look, because we know that they want to break down the population and have it looking more like the Matrix than that the cyberpunk. Number one, the what is
There's
it?
gonna be people that are gonna opt to tune out, and they're gonna have a platform to do that.
Yeah, that right there.
It's
Guys,
gonna be too
can
difficult
I
for people.
can I ask a question?
Yes.
I've been listening to you brothers chat for quite a bit, kind of speculating as to, what these big corporations um are going to do down the line, right? But my question when I listen to you brothers talking is to ask, but to what end? The world globally, as I understand it, at least to some degree, is a labor intense society, meaning that you can't have a lot of these goods, products, and services without bodies behind it. Um, so, like, to have this kind of I guess my confusion is how how will these corporations ever plan to have like this minimalized population or some sort of matrix like era or post apocalyptic sort of setting
What I
if
what I see, I think I understand the question that you're asking,
Mhm.
and what I see in those terms, right? Um, for instance, where you have Facebook introducing this meta world, right? In the meta world, just like the kids play. I don't know if your kids play Roblox, but my kids play Roblox, right? They're all pissed off because Roblox is shut down. But you can pretty much live by clothing, by purchase homes and things like that. You can the same things that you do in this world, you can do in this meta world, right? So what that means is that you'll have people who opt to, or people who opt to say, well, this is safer. I can be in this pod and this warehouse that secures my body, and I plug into the meta world, and I live my life there, and I make my purchases and expend my energy, because that's what labor is. It's energy, right?
I
So if
spend
the
it
job was to move pencils from point A to point B, and they paid you for that, that was the labor, and then you go off and you buy products based upon what you make for that labor. So if they say your job is now a virtual job where where you do you run this virtual store, and people will
I mean, but people have been doing that for years already with Second Life.
there you go. Now we're talking about, when you see some of these things, there's like experiments to see if they're viable, and what you have to do to tweak it and perfect it. So when you see Zuckerberg getting into it, when you already have all of these people who are already locked into Facebook and locked into Instagram, then it's an easier transition for that technology to be spread across a larger area. So um, there's
So
always
what
going
is this
to
supposed to be, like some Ready Player One sort of scenario
kind of
where
kind of like
people
some
are
Black
like
Mirror type shit.
sedentary and they're living their existence out via like some
Like,
sort of sword art online?
yeah, like the
So,
Matrix. Hmm.
but people still need to feed themselves. Like, I mean, because
Not if
again,
they tune you up and put you on an IV or some crazy shit.
right, but do you know how expensive that is though? It's more expensive to put somebody on an IV or some sort of nutritional drip than it is for them to just go to the grocery
Yeah,
store.
you're atrophy to death. So
Yeah, like
yeah.
I mean,
I
I'm just
mean,
saying, like, I'm not trying to discredit the, but
I'm
I'm
not
just,
married to the idea. I don't want it to
yeah.
happen.
Oh
I'm
no,
just
no, no,
saying,
no. We just
I'm
talking.
just saying that I'm just saying that as these different technologies and these waves, and I watch as people consume,
Hmm.
um, it starts to look like, okay, well, this is where it's going. But what we have is pretty much a situation where all the roads kind of point to this kind of dystopian end. You know what I mean? In a lot
Right.
of respects.
I mean, yeah, but I think people are skeptical. Like, we live in an era right now that people don't trust corporations, and they super don't trust the governments, right?
They say they don't, but how many people buy products from the corporation without even looking on the back to see what's in it?
I'm pretty sure that the majority does, but that doesn't mean that they don't have an innate fear that these corporations are up to no good, you
Yeah, I
know.
agree with you,
Um,
but having the fear and while you also support the corporation blindly, you know what I mean?
well, I mean, I think that part's debatable. I think that people buy things out of necessity, right?
Absolutely.
So, society has put people in a situation where they're reliant on corporations. It's not where they can just decide. Well, people are opting out, and they've been opting out since Obama was president. And his response to that was to make stupid laws like, in certain territories,
Can't
it's
farm, right?
illegal to live off grid, or that states would be allowed to make it illegal to collect rainwater.
Right.
So government already, the as much as society has a fear of government, government has a fear of society.
Hmm.
Um, and I think that that kind of symbiosis between the two kind of creates somewhat of a stalemate, because again, people aren't in a position to just, you know what, I'm sick of this shit, I'm opting out. There are some people that can. Most people either are too lazy to choose to, or they
Yeah.
just don't
Well, that's
understand
where we are now, right?
what options that they have.
Yeah, young
Um,
white males were the first to opt out of the workforce. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But I
In the
mean,
early
but like
2000s.
the world you're describing is where we are now.
Right. Yeah,
Where
that's what
yeah,
I'm saying. So we're living in a time where people are having conversations about I mean, it's just like back when Trump was elected. A lot of people, like nearly everybody that I knew around me, was talking about Facebook and that Cambridge Academia case that they were listening to on the Senate.
hmm,
That was like a huge thing. Like, people are like wary of government. Not to say that people aren't naive, but people aren't as trusting that I think that they'll so blindly step into or participate in something, especially knowing, because I mean, the going understanding is that these companies, especially these tech companies, when it comes to social media, are in business to collect data,
yeah,
and
I
they're
don't
in
think we have
business
much
to
of a
keep.
choice in this.
Period.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
just don't think we have much of I think that we're in this place, and it's a very strange space where people don't trust the government and people don't trust the corporations, but the all options will end up leading to the same, like the people who go off the grid, right? Um something will more than likely happen because that's the way society's set up, that will force them to go back on the grid, right? So like for instance, right, you get sick, you're off the grid and your kid gets sick, and now you have to go back to a hospital. You understand what I'm saying? And now you have to
Well, I
go.
mean, off the grid means, and it just means not being connected, right? Meaning, like, I'm not connected to like municipal services.
Well,
That's
I
what
think
really
that
off
off
the
the
grid
grid means
means.
different things to different people.
I,
Mm-hmm. Some people
um
go all the way off.
Some
Yeah,
people
there are
say
some.
off the grid and they're like getting rid of their birth certificates and their kids
Yep.
don't have an identity and all kind of crazy shit.
Well,
When you
I
talk
think
about off
those.
the grid,
Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, I guess that is true. Um, but um, but what I'm saying is that I think the American public is understanding that what they consider freedom isn't free anymore. That
No, that's
everything
true.
is being watched. Everybody is
Yeah,
putting
I agree
checks
with
and
you.
balances on everything.
Hmm.
So what are my options? What can I do under the parameters of how I live to make, to either enjoy or just cut the cord and be out? Not to say that people still don't want their creature comforts, because I mean, like I've told you guys several times, I want a farm, but that don't mean that I'm not going to have my PlayStation with me,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm kind of the opinion for my life. I just enjoy what's here, but knowing that one day it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
coming. And
Yeah.
yeah,
noon it speaks about all of this stuff.
Yeah,
It's
like
not gonna run.
I have things set to the side that are gonna come with me regardless if we gotta go wander the world and shit. You know what I mean? I got that shit. But there's things like the conference and the internet and sitting down chatting with y'all and things. These are things that may not be
Yeah,
available. You know?
but the thing is, see, when you're poor, you're the working poor. Your lifestyle is miserable. You work, they give you these
yeah,
crazy schedules. For one, say you say you work at uh, Walmart.
Mhm.
You got to work every weekend pretty much. You know what I'm saying? To get a Saturday off at Walmart is a big thing. You know what I'm saying? For any grocery store
Yeah.
worker. So they're taking away your weekends, for the most part. You got a broken schedule. Sometimes you're working night, sometimes you're working day shift. And then they limit a lot of them down to 37. This is what happened to me when I was like 20. Yeah, I used to work at Sam's Club when I was like 20,
Yeah,
22.
you get just enough hours so they don't have
Yeah,
to give you
so they don't
the
have to get paid. So it's just
benefits.
all
Right.
that little stuff happens, and the corporations been getting away with that kind of stuff forever. And then even when they're in the wrong, they have these long legal processes when you need redress. You sitting there waiting to the point where you're like done wasted all your money, your savings. So it's like people are starting to wake up and say, you know what, I'm better off just I'm already suffering. I don't get a chance to
People
enjoy
opt to
life.
say, I'm a hustle.
Yeah, not even that. No, it's not even that. Some people just say, you know what, I don't get a lot of this. I don't get a lot of that. You got people opting out, going on Social Security for mental illness, depression, or whatever.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm
true.
saying? People just say they're done. With the everyday struggle of working for these corporations. There's no redress. The government, like say for example, in Florida, I used to be in a warehouse. They don't. Florida does not have a break law, so your job can legally have you working physically and have you on the clock for almost 17 hours without a break.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? There is no mandatory breaks. You can't sue for a mandatory break in Florida.
And up here,
So
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, I was just saying that just people see the hypocrisy in the system, that there is no fairness when it comes to you being a citizen versus the corporation. They
Hmm.
win every time. Even when they got to pay out, they still win. Like a lot of lawsuits are capped at $250,000. So they, like I said, if they pay you $1 million, say if the jury want to give you $1 million or whatever, the corporation can come back and say, hey, you know what, we want to sue for to get a cap. So your best bet is to get a settlement in something that don't want the corporation don't be embarrassed in. So it's a lot to people just seeing how everything's really structured right now, and there's no real laws to protect people from the ills of the government for the corporations. I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna say two things. One of the things, even up here now, a lot, like I said, a lot of these city workers, they then took away something called sick out. So they had it where you could call out sick and still get paid. It's different though. They call it a sick out, and they taking that away too. So a lot of people just been taking days off, trying to figure out ways to get around this thing, and they can't.
That's
So
crazy they doing that during this whole situation,
right?
because you want, like, when you look at like those Scandinavian countries that didn't get hit that bad, the reason why was because as a culture, if you get the sniffles, they're not sweating you at work. You call and say, I'm not feeling well, come back when you feel better. It's not a big
I
deal.
learned that when I worked in warehouse for years, is that my first few years I was trying to be a faithful worker and shit, and then that cold or that sickness, it'll linger. It's like, especially if you're not getting sleep. So like, if I had a cold and I felt just nasty with the cold, I'm calling out like that, without no questions asked. And a lot of times when you get a doctor's note, a doctor's excuse, you're pretty much covered. With the point system.
Not in corporate America. They don't take doctor's notes. Not in the jobs that I've ever worked.
Well, it's a way that you
Corporate America,
manipulate
they
it. You
want
gotta
you.
you
You
gotta
got one of
use
those
the F.
jobs where you don't got
Oh,
time
let me
off.
let me say this. Let me say this. You gotta use the FMLA laws. So I think after 5 days, if you take a week, so like they playing those games, you what you do is you use the FMLA laws to get around it. That's how I protect myself. So I'm like, well, fuck it. I just became a Machiavellian with the handbook and law. You have to be when you in the corporate world, because if you
It's
if you
interesting, right? Even when even going back into that, right? When you talk about people not wanting to bother with that, right? You'll have people who don't even, like, think about the mindset that you have to adopt, right? To be in corporate America, you have to, like, to take a day off. You have to now study the handbook and the laws because someone wants to be a dick about you being sick,
oh,
right?
listen, Jade, I've seen guys come in after a car crash trying to work with it humped over, and I tell them, I said, listen, man, you jacked up. You need to go talk to your doctor. Your back is literally destroyed right now, and you're trying to do warehouse work. I said, go and file a FMLA, let them know, and also get your doctor to sign you out for a minimum of 5 days plus. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's 5 days, or it's about 5 days. Then you can
Yeah,
apply
it's
for the
5
FMLA.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There
after
was a
five
lot of
days,
circumstances that led me into the street,
yeah.
right?
But let me just say this. Let me say this. But after 5 days that you're out, now you qualify for FMLA. So now your job has to pay you. You know what I'm saying, for that time that you're out. And it'll be like I think you get paid 85%. Angelica, is it? In most
Yeah,
cases.
it's a sliding scale. Like
Yeah.
you start out with like the highest percentage, and the
Yeah.
longer you're
So
out, it
if I'm
starts
really
to
So is
sick,
go
that
down.
sort of something like a workers' comp situation?
no,
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 No.
no.
that's
That's federal law.
yeah, that's
So
federal.
what you do is you use the FMLA when you got a job that's being assholes about you taking off. When you file for FMLA, there's no points. So if you're on a point system, and if they want to get nasty about it, now you got a lawsuit. So if they want to
Yeah.
start giving you points, so you got to learn these little things about how that works. So like if I get sick, I'm off for the week. You know what I'm saying? And I got doctors that I'm cool with, that's been cool with my family. Hey, I need to take 5 days off. I'm feeling sick. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And the thing is, you can't give a fuck really about what your manager or your higher ups feel about you taking off, especially when you have a brutal point system, because
Yeah.
you got to always have federal protection in whatever you do concerning. Now I know California has the best workers' rights in the country, but like states like Georgia, Florida, the southern states are the worst because they're pretty much
Delaware is trash.
yeah.
Absolute trash. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And
Mhm.
Jaded, FMLA is for family and medical leave of absence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
designed to help pregnant women, people that are sick, so that they don't lose their jobs,
yeah. A
and you
lot
could
of
take
folks use it for
yeah,
burnout too.
yeah.
No,
Oh yeah,
it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
yeah. You
interesting.
could go to a my ex girlfriend went to a psychiatrist.
Hmm.
Got caught with post traumatic got written off with post traumatic. She worked for the government. Got post
Got
traumatic stress
PTSD.
disorder, yeah, PTSD, and depression. She's been working for the government 20 years. She's 38 years old. and she's gonna retire.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Shout
gonna
out to the
retire.
fellow PTSD
I know,
veteran.
right?
But yeah, I mean, I just want to say that one of the circumstances that led me into the street was, because I ended up really like immersed in the street, like after I had been to college and all that shit. But I had this job at a warehouse and I had gotten sick, and they gave me a whole bunch of shit about getting sick, and I ended up getting fired behind catching the flu. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
my
that's because they never tell you in those warehouses about FMLA laws how they really work. You know
I
what I mean?
mean,
If
I
you
was
knew
like
it,
19 years old,
yeah.
18,
If you
19 years
knew
old.
it,
I didn't have a
if
clue.
you knew it, you
Yeah.
would have had no problems if you got sick and went to a doctor. You know,
Yeah.
like anytime I find myself going to the doctor.
Hey, yo, y'all ain't let Angie ask her question yet.
What
Oh,
question?
damn.
It's okay.
No, go ahead, Angie.
I'm sorry. I'm high.
No, I was engaged in the conversation, but my original question was because I was in that live with Ramiel earlier today, listening in on, I guess, a video you had did with a couple of other brothers, Tarnu,
Mm-hmm.
and so that just really one part. I know I had a lot of other questions in that chat, but if you could very quickly, the other brother was talking about how the moon came from Earth,
Yes.
and how the Earth drew or draws water from the moon.
Well, the moon draws water from the earth. It pulls on that spot that it came out of. We went in on, I don't know if you missed it. If you go back to a video we did called The Garden of Eden, and when I explained it, what the actual, it wasn't a garden, it's actually Yemen. And it's the Gulf of Aden, and that's how they lie. So the Gulf or the Garden of Eden is not a garden; it's actually a body of water. But the land place that the Adam and Eve group was in Yemen, or they just call it the Gulf of Aden, but it's right there over above the Horn of Africa. But all that was connected, so that's why it talks about it was a river that ran all the way up through Ethiopia and all this other stuff. But you got to remember, Ethiopia, the whole continent of Africa was called Ethiopia at one time. So if you go looking for just the place they're calling Ethiopia now, because they just reduced the name, but all of that was Ethiopia at one time. But the moon came from the planet what's called a ring of fire, or the Pacific Ring of Fire. And if you go there, that's where I told you also, that's where the continent of Mu or Atlantis was. And it came up after the earth was born from um, its mother, which is Earth. And so that continent came up to fill that hole up. The same way, how once the earth gives birth, that like a woman, the womb has to close up. And that's all that was. So that ring of fire, when it came up, the moon came from that. And that's where, and then we talking about 36 million years later, when the sun exploded and had nuclear fallout, and the scientists call it the Cambrian explosion. Of course, they got the numbers wrong, how long ago that was. And the moon used to rotate on its axis. And once the sun released what we call six ether, or just gamma radiation, that brought forth poison into all of the planets and its inhabitants. And this took place through all of the infinite universe. It's not something that just happened here. And the moon stopped turning on its axis and lost its water to that part of the planet. And that's why the moon pulls on that part the strongest, because that's where its water went at that time. But I go into it in detail in that video, the Gulf, the Garden of Eden video.
Do you know there's 8 billion gallons of frozen water on the moon?
But that's like part. So my question is like two parts. So I'm still confused with the moon coming from Earth. And then So that's the first part. The second part is, okay, so let's just say that's true. Why is the moon in a sphere opposed to like a shard shaped object, like something that was expelled? I wouldn't, now this could just be my naivety, but I would just assume that if something was projected
Right.
out of, like, say, because I remember the brother saying like there's these deep cavernous cracks and stuff in the ocean,
Right.
which is true and it makes sense. But with that being said, how is the moon not a really abstract shape opposed to
Because the
a
moon,
ball?
the moon has a clay brain, and it came out of the clay that's wrapped around the Earth's blob brain, and is a clay that protects. Just like we got a skull, she has clay. She has two types of clay down that
Mhm.
they call the slab graveyard. The scientists know. But
Mhm.
African Unu already knew all this stuff years before they developed the technology to be able to send sonars and stuff because it's too hot. They can't send nothing down there because
Right, right.
it's too hot. So they have to use, stuff, something kind of like a bat or sonar. They can shoot some sound down there. They can come back with pictures. So
Mhm.
the moon, once it came out, the sun and the earth helped form the moon to the shape that it was. It's not the original shape that you see now because it's been bombarded from asteroids and stuff. But in our science, it tells you that all of the moons, if they weren't if they weren't born from their perspective planets you've seen around, they were formed from the debris from the beginning of the planets after they cooled down and explosions set in because the sun sent rain to all of those planets. That's how those moons came out because the sun sent rain after they were spit forth from him on fire, and once they cooled down, then they rotated, and he sent rain on them, and then that's what made this the pressure build up from the him cooling down the heat on the surface, and then they just blew, and that's how they give birth. They pushed all of those moons up from inside, and the debris that was left, the sun and the planet would form and or roll it around until it made a core. So what you're looking at, the moon is hard now because it's colder now. But when the moon was born for 36 million years, it was hot as hell, way more hotter than we could even exist in. But our ancestors was able to exist in that. So the moon was more softer because of the heat. And once the sun exploded at 6 ether gamma radiation, because now the suns used to emit infrared radiation, which is more of a healing light and energy, versus the gamma radiation that took its place, which
Mhm.
became the life. It went from the life of life, meaning when our ancestors got old, that they had to rest in the waters that was very different than what we have, to rejuvenate in the waters, which was a high content of salt water, was one of the reasons that the pharaohs was embalmed using a certain type of salt and stuff like that. They would rest in
Mhm.
those waters, and then the infrared coming from the sun inside our ancestors would regenerate them. So, but when gamma radiation took over, it brought in a different type, what's called a life of death, which is what they call in science radioactive decay. So that means the
Mhm.
sun lost its ability to rejuvenate after it expended so many millions of years of that energy. And once existence went to its tip top perfection, then that's what it's saying. What goes up comes down. So after the universe is all around hit that the highest level of energy and standards and morals that it could go, then it had to now uh go into a state of rest and relaxation. And that took another 18 million years, and that's when gamma rays was slowly building and the infrared was losing. And this is why you see the colors in my symbol. The red stands for the infrared radiation of the suns in the positive. The black stands for space. The blue stands for the sky, and the green stands for the earth and gamma radiation. So when we was born, gamma radiation was here, and that mutated our ancestors, and all this other stuff came from the planet. Sharks, dinosaurs, all that type of stuff was existing because the gamma radiation, if you study that, and they have what they call evolutionary radiation, they'll tell you when you study that part of evolution that energy mutates DNAs and all the way down to on the molecular level. And this is why when you look at the Incredible Hulk, that gamma radiation turned him into a monster. And that's what happened when we was born. The earth had those things in her 6 ether clay. So you have those type of things that you see now. The creepy crawlies, all types of big ass octopuses and whatever else that's down in the deep that human beings don't know that's down there. So when we was born in the bottom half, that's when all this stuff started happening. And not only that, the spirit world changed and became monsters and demons and of different degrees. Some can do nothing but good, some can do nothing but bad, and some can do good and bad. So everything changed. The sky, everything changed colors and stuff. So it's a deep thing when you start getting into why it's called noon sign, because that's really the only sign that exists, because there's only one supreme being that is composed of space, matter, and time. And once noon had no longer been the original science, it died just like nature dies. And 9, 8, and 7 ether turns into 6, 5, and 4, and 3 ether. Noon died and had to turn into pantheism. Then eventually pantheism gave way to religion for what we see now for the last 6,000 years. So noon revolves back out of religion, and then start giving us the truth and the facts of what happened in the beginning. So it's a lot. Like I said, I'm doing some research now to kind of reiterate on some of those things to today later on at 9:30. I'm gonna be on Remy's page going in on the Shem, Ham, and Japheth story and break it down again about that whole thing with Ham and stuff like that, because they put us in that story. We ain't got nothing to do with that story. That has nothing to do with the Ethiopian or the kinky head African anywhere on the planet. We had nothing to do with that. They just put the curse on us. What they said was the curse that Ham got put on
It was
his.
on Canaan. Curse to
Yeah,
Canaan.
so that had nothing to do with us, and Ham had nothing to do with us either. So I'm gonna go into that. I'm gonna break down how, again, because our science teaches us, and we proved it, that the Caucasian came from the Hindu. So what I'm gonna do is show y'all where the Caucasian is spoken of in the Hindus' Vedas, because people didn't know that. That's why the Caucasian made sure he obscured the history, because if you know that he came from the Hindu, then that means you would naturally go read the Hindus' recordings and records of what they say they went through and where the Caucasian come from. And they do that. So I'm about to show y'all that as evidence that that's where they come from their particular spiritual writings. I already proved it scientifically as well as geographically where they were at when they were born. So now I'm just going to add the Hindus' spiritual writings about the Caucasian and how they wrote about it in their book. And so then that whole story be complete and be over with. And then we can move on, because that's the problem we have now, because I told you all religions are spells. Just like Anouk was saying that laws are spells. And once they write these spells or laws, you're forced to follow them. And if you don't follow them, they physically make something happen to you. So that's the difference. It's still magic. But again, the lesser Caucasian who are not the J people, they have to actually do things in incantations, but you call it a job. Oh, I'm just following the rules. I'm just doing my job. But then look at the name Job. Job is the same as the word Job in the Old Testament, where God allowed the devil to treat Job like ish, as long as he didn't kill him. So even the name they're using is religious. So if you don't understand that about America and how things are religiously tied into it and how you actually walking the book of the Bible, then you're not going to understand that when we keep saying that religion is a spell. And most importantly, what we've been following now is in America. America is in the 21st chapter of Revelation, and next year will be 22. That'll be the end of the book of Revelation. The chapters or certain events in those chapters are not actually accurate because the mark of the beast took place or was written in chapter 13. But because the things been changing, because the cycles had changed, so now they've been trying to get the mark, but they was trying to have the mark done by the year 2000. And they was gonna put a guy out named what his name is, that guy, he supposed to have been the world teacher, Maitreya. Maitreya was being prepped to come out and be the world teacher in the world, but he was gonna be the so-called Antichrist. But that's not the
That's
real
the
Antichrist.
Theosophist doctrine.
Say it again.
The Theosophist doctrine of Maitreya.
You said they did what with him?
I said that's the Theosophist doctrine of
Oh
Maitreya.
yeah, Maitreya. So yeah, they had, like you said, you got the Astar command, the drawing, the spiritual version, but the actual guy, they got pictures of Maitreya. I've seen it. So, but he's still living in London if he hasn't died. So they changed it, and so that didn't work. That's why they brought in Agenda 21 in '92, and they have a 30-year plan. Really was a 60-year plan because 1970 to 2000 was the first half, but they realized they weren't going to get it done because the cycle changed, so they weren't going to get their way. So then they invented the Agenda 21 for 1992 to 2022. So that's that half hour that the Book of Revelation said it was a space of half an hour and it was silence in the heavens. What that means is the Agenda 21 will be so low key that nobody would know it. You understand? Nobody would hear. You won't even hear a whisper about Agenda 21. You see what I'm saying? So that's all it is.
Even that Agenda 21.
We gonna have to close up for tonight because it's 3:21.
3:21.
Yeah, and I gotta go to work.
Yeah, I gotta get up early myself. But yeah, no, Agenda 21 affected a lot of the food products. They came with something called F22K, where they posted all the food products that I think around that time was supposed to be sterilized. Like it had to be irradiated, sterilized by radiation, and pretty much most of what you get from the grocery store has been somewhat radiated and devoid of nutrients. You know
Yeah, again, back to 6 ether. That's what gamma radiation is. That's why the plants are green, because the gamma rays and what we call 6 ether. So it's a lot. We can always jump back on this at another time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pick it up next time then.
All right, not a problem. Yeah, and Angelica, just make sure you over there tomorrow night if you can. I'm gonna be over there at 9:30, dropping a little bit of information.
All right, I will definitely listen in and try to get a better understanding. But I'm gonna drop down. I'm like over here just trying to stay focused and yeah.
I just want to say CMB. We all we got. Peace, y'all.
That's true.
Peace.
All right.
Peace, everybody.
Peace. Where it's always swinging, and we out for the early morning, late night. Peace out.